Alright, hopefully you can hear us. I got the sound on finally. Yay! Yes, Gaetano, tell me about how ghastly the weather is. It's wet. Getting some water in the one spot in my basement. Oh, this will be a fun one tonight. Yes, yay sound finally. I had it off. Yeah. Sound effects are. Quotes of the night. Ready?
Yeah.
Curses foiled by you meddling kids. Every Scooby-Doo villain. Exactly. Try and cross D&D with
That's an awesome smell that nobody uses.
Tell me about it.
Probably just like that.
Oh yeah.
It allows you to you can have water in it as long as it's not turbulent water.
Yep.
It increases your permission and your secretary yourself.
It's good.
That's 5 rounds per level.
I had my coif on for my outfit, but my outfit is cheesy and ripping, my Black Knight costume, and it's too hot wearing this, so I was going to say a quote from a great movie, right, Alan? I was going to say, Happy Halloween, ladies. So there you go.
Best movie ever.
Yeah, and with the worst sequel ever. We were talking about that on Sunday night, so, yes. You don't need that much. So, we are set. Alan's the only one here because it is poor. As Gaetano said, it is pouring, raining, miserable, nasty here. So Tom and Tom and Bill will be here any minute, and Walt will get here when he gets here. So welcome to a Halloween special one shot. We didn't do one last year, you know, but you remember the one we did 2 years ago? It Takes Two, A Tale of Love and Horror? Do you remember anything about it? No, I shouldn't even ask.
It Takes Two, no.
Okay, well, we'll find out about that. Good evening. All right, so tonight, look at this. You like this? I used it last week. So, and it can scroll way up. Here's what we're going to be giving away tonight. We got 3 of these. So these are called Reaper Pizza Dungeon Dice sets. They're pretty cool. Oops, I'll put it on camera. And inside each is a miniature, one of those die creature miniatures. Except for the third one, I don't know why I got this one like this without any. So the third giveaway will be one without a mini. But you got a green and black set, you got a sparkle set, and you got a red set there. So we'll do 3 of those. So that would be cool. A cool thing from Reaper. So, yeah, camera tech here with this. With as you can see, it's big and it it pulls out higher, and it gets some above shots now with it, and it's heavy, so I can't knock it over either. So
Yeah, you can.
no,
Come up there.
no, it's really heavy, man. So let me set this up. You can't. I don't think. Well, maybe you can if you banged it, just like anything else. You could knock it over. You could knock over any of the stuff if you hit it hard enough. Like Tom almost knocked the whole table over that one time. He ran right into it. Remember that? And the whole table like moved like 6 inches.
Yep.
Yeah. So let me get this set up. Boom, 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 boom.
Still think you should have gotten the bigger one. This tall, so you get way over.
No, because that one you had to attach to the sides again,
It had a big fat base on it.
a lot of them said that they would tip over and stuff in reviews, and I just looked and it was too high. These don't zoom. These cameras don't zoom, so yeah. This is, trust me, we used it last week. This thing extends way up. I just unscrew it here and it extends up another, so it goes much higher than this. It's good for both. So All right, there we go. So hopefully everyone's good tonight. We are good. Had a fun one last week. That was nasty last week. Missed the end of that, man. 2 Dracoliches and a major. Also, Sir Harn's great uncle was a major sword wraith. Just blasting things. Yeah. So there's Walt. All right. Well, everyone's within 5 minutes then. So yeah. What's up?
What, man?
Hi, Walter.
Dice, huh?
Reaper Pizza Dungeon Dice. So before COVID, and they're still doing this, they're setting up a whole pizza parlor connected to their warehouse setting and everything. So yes, I have my Black Knight costume for Halloween
I
on.
was going to wear
It's ripping.
dressed up as a Highlander, but
It's ripping already. Well, I just said Happy Halloween, ladies, already, but it just didn't go over too well. I'm probably gonna take this off in a little
yeah, it was just too cold.
bit. Nice. Thank you, Alan. Yes.
Carry your sword with you now.
No, because I'll hurt myself.
Pizza Dungeon Dice.
Yeah, so once again, thank you all. Look at that. Thing's awesome. So what's going to happen is this wall here, this is going to become a half walls eventually. We're going to move these down, probably put the Battletech stuff on these down the end, and we're going to have it, and this whole wall will be exposed, and we'll put, like Tim has, we'll put the shield up and maybe some weapons and some other maybe maps or some stuff behind. It'll look a lot better than this. So that's the master plan eventually. Probably not till I go on my hiatus for work in mid-December.
Custer had a plan.
Yes, he did. So
Because there was a pussy.
we were soldiers once. So
Doing a Vietnam in HD I'm watching
that's pretty nasty.
on Prime Video.
Yeah.
And they did follow a little bit of that whole thing.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they talked about it and all. They also interviewed the reporter guy.
Yeah, Joe Galloway.
Yep. So.
He's still haunted by that.
Oh my gosh, that's I can't watch that scene. So we're not gonna talk about that. Oh, Jesus. And we were soldiers, where the guy gets napalmed.
I didn't see it.
Never saw that movie.
Never saw the movie.
Wow, it's pretty good.
Get out!
So, all right, got the Bloody Brethren. First you look Pathfinders. I'm going off camera for 10 seconds.
I think we'll survive. Maybe going 10.
No, we can, but I don't know if anybody else can
At 11,
survive without him on.
At 11, it's going to get hairy, but 10, I think we can survive.
Oh, my God, that's hot.
He's already out of outfit.
Yeah, man, I'm freaking sweating to death.
That's weak.
I know, plus it's ripping. And I
You're worthless and weak.
I want to save it for Halloween.
Oh, you're going to save it for Halloween, all right.
So. All right. Okay. Oh. Alrighty, so everyone, because of everyone's generosity online, starts with 2 regulars and 1 special tonight already. Every character. gets a
Start with a level.
special.
That's the way we do it, Jay.
Special with special. What's that?
Whatever level we are, that's how many normal we have, right?
No.
That's how we always do it.
No, you just got a regular from Kai Brightwing there. So I'm gonna roll it straight down the list unless he assigns it to someone. And wow, he just did 2 of them. So
He said D. And
no, he did not. He said, and then actually I rolled a 3, and that is Perrin.
Perrin is needed.
And I rolled a 10,
Perrin's not even here.
and that is Kren.
No, stop. Just stop.
It was random, man.
Oh, Kren doesn't get him.
There you go.
Kren's a toaster head.
Kren needs them more than anyone.
How much are these, bud?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, how much they are on there, but they're pretty cool. They're available on the Reaper site, so we will, you know, shout them out a bit. But yeah,
You did say there was a thing that if you go on to a website through your...
yeah, absolutely too. So look at, oh my gosh, Skagith, good number of yeah, Skagith, thanks, man. Hold on one sec. Let me do those. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna hit the wrong button. I know I am.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room.
There you go. That one there on the bottom to check out their site through us. And there's Skagith.
Boom.
We are 12 away from another special.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. Thank you, there, Skagith. Really appreciate it. So, to start things off, the Bloody Brethren or First You Look Pathfinders, depending on your point of view, for this special Halloween one-shot, gets a message. Now, remember, you were at that Forged Run last.
Right.
You get a message as you are heading back, but asking you to veer north, to go north instead. Okay? And they ask you to head... Oh, I thought I did the map.
What could possibly go wrong? I assume we had time to heal up and get spells back.
Yeah, everyone's a total. Of course. All right, so the map is on here, but it's small. So, on the road between...
Toaster head?
Oh!
Toaster head?
Perhaps
Yes.
Don't take that from the commoners.
Oh!
Perhaps I wasn't clear enough.
I had to take my outfit
Cap-
off already.
Allow me to elaborate.
I had to take my Black Knight costume. It was too hot. So
This is what happens when a print fails in the middle of the night.
this is the 72-hour print.
Yep.
Oh, you got
That happened at like hour 37.
Oh my God!
It offset an inch.
Wow, how did that happen?
Happens.
You're gonna see that. Good brother.
Oh my gosh!
Toaster head.
Here.
I stand by that.
Oh, I can't show that to everyone. Well, we can. I think you had that on Instagram too.
Where's my seat, man?
It's right there.
Hi, Bill.
Good evening, all.
Oh my God, there it is. Can I touch it?
Tom it's going to rub on it.
That really is awesome.
Canadian just put us over for another special. Thank you. Wow, that's what a disaster.
Yeah, how many
That
times,
was
did you weep
the
that? How many
exact
times
same-
did you weep that night?
Oh my, too
that was,
many, too many times.
Same size and everything as the all the living Greyhawks.
Yeah, right around there. I think it's maybe slightly even bigger. It's right. Yeah, this is a messed up 30 some hours into a print. That,
34 hours into a 79-hour print.
what a shame.
Yeah, it is.
Does he sell them on his
Bill,
site?
No.
you know in the
No,
original
no,
Superman,
he doesn't. There's
when
resellers.
Lois dies and he screams and it could be heard around the world.
That's...
Did it rival that?
Well, when you get home from work, you checked it in the morning and it looked fine.
What a
You go home
shame.
from work and it looks like that, and it's all offset an inch.
And then
And you know what you do with this?
yeah, what a shame. Because we already got other pieces. The big piece is 72 hours of print.
79.
The belt slip or?
No, just happens.
Uh,
It's the, I even brought my hat to go. I thought Walt was going to wear his Scottish stuff, so I brought my tam tonight.
I was gonna wear it, but it's cold.
yeah, one more time.
Dude, I could have wore a good one, but it wouldn't fit the motif
Is-
of what
is-
we do.
Which brand's this?
That's a Reaper.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's modified.
Our special one tonight's a WizKids, correct?
Which one?
The special one tonight.
Yes, the other stuff is.
Yeah, so there you go, Mike. The special one tonight is a WizKids. So there you go. All right. So you have your 2 characters already chosen. Everyone has 2 regulars and 1 special, except for Perrin, who has 3 regulars now, and Kren, who has 3 regulars now. And we got a extra special from Cheers from Skagit and Canadian combined, and that goes to number 5. That's Tharg. Just making sure it's Tharg.
Of course it's Star.
Tharg has now 2 regulars, 2 specials.
Blue Box's game was fun yesterday. His family game was
Yes,
fun.
it was. It was fun, and that's what happens when you do a 20th level adventuring in 3rd edition. How nasty guys are getting 6 attacks around. It's insane.
I think the paladin,
Yeah.
his paladin hit once out of 6 attacks, and did 180 some points of damage.
Yeah,
After all bonuses, and the weapon still it was a D8.
you got to remember, 3rd edition's big on damage reduction. So every hit has damage reduction to it, and hey, just a different system. So you were asked to veer north to a little community on the road off of southwest of Thunderstrike.
Okay, before the group leaves,
Yes.
just so they know, in party treasure, we have 2 items. Can anybody use a hammer? +2 hammer? Fight with hammer? We also have a +1 keen battle axe.
As in like a warhammer?
No,
just
it's
a
a
hammer.
regular hammer.
So it could be an offhand weapon,
Like true value?
truly.
Exactly.
Yes.
Good craftsman, written right on it.
Ace?
Nice
Use the
thing is,
place.
nice thing is, if you break it, you can return it and get another one for free.
That's it.
It's got a lifetime guarantee.
That's a nice price.
Everything working on there over there, okay, Bill, on the shot. All right, yeah, all right. I'm gonna. All right. So Reaper is the giveaway tonight. We're giving away 3 sets of Reaper pizza dice, please.
So what
Please
is
feel
that
free to
little-
sign up.
you got up here at the top, what says not sinking?
What do you mean not sinking? What are you talking about?
It says personal, not sinking.
Mine is.
I don't know what this is up here.
Yeah, Cold Steel, I don't have Rumpel playing tonight, unfortunately.
I have no idea what you.
Here, right here, not sinking.
I have no idea what that means. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what?
I've never seen it before, so
That's probably it's probably because the laptop is trying to sync with something in Windows on my main machine or something. I mean, everything's coming on, right? Stuff coming on. Yeah, so.
rolling through.
Yeah, so tonight this is the Bloody Brethren First You Look Pathfinders. The levels are scrolling through. Most of these characters are between 4th, 5th, and 6th level. All right, and everyone has their 2 chosen for tonight, and they're asked to perform a mission at Sleepy Stream is the name of the town, and
Looks great,
it's off a
man.
river. Thank you. It's I mean, look at the frickin' Kings Road system, man.
I know.
Is it freaking awesome or what? Really is awesome. So, you like that nice comment from Kirk from Miniature Building Authority?
I did. I saw it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I liked his comment.
yeah. So,
What was that?
said we've come a long way in our in the last 2 years in our presentation.
Not 0 to 60, 0 to 360.
Yeah. So you have your group already on the road. On the muddy trail, heading to the river. There's a small stream that is a tributary that runs right between through the town. And let me go to, here's the map, and you're not going to be able to, Thunderstrike is in the north, and you can see this white trail heading southwest. It's along that river bank somewhere. I didn't have Anaposis on the map. It's not really of super significance, nor, it's a one-shot. So that's where we start. Everyone has all spells. Everyone is at full hit points, and we have Millicent is a fighter, straight fighter NPC, dual wielder. Usually fights with Basilards, and we have Fritz Winchester, who's your main thief, the thug tonight. Everyone knows Fritz from the. This is Fritz's home group. So, Bill, who do you got?
I have Dylan Simcoe. He's a homebrew archer class called the Harrier Archer.
Yes.
He doesn't want to be here. He's impressed into service.
Yes, he is. He's
because of criminal activity.
him and Fritz.
Fritz. and he generally finds a way of not going out on adventures because, well, you can get hurt out in the field.
Is he blonde or redhead?
He's redhead.
Yeah, I got the right one then. Finally, he's got a little ding on him.
But this time they basically said, "Tough shit, you got to go." Then after that, I'm paying Perrin Narek of House Springus. He is a specialty priest of Solinor Philandra.
Yes, and he is.
So that's the elven god of hunting and archery.
Yes. So you have an elf here. You got don't we? What?
He's Grail.
Who else is from
Grail.
Springus? Someone else? Are you Springus? Yes. So
his mother, of course.
yes. So Thomas the Younger, fighter mage. Right? 4/4 fighter mage.
4/4 fighter mage, basically the son of Tom the Vindicator and Sherry the Mystic.
Yes. Keep that in the family, and then of course everyone's favorite character in this party, or maybe not Kren, the half ogre fighter.
The half ogre fighter, guys, and again in personality, think of Clancy Brown in Highlander. That's basically Kren.
Yes. Kind of.
All I can think of is 3 or 4 fumbles a game.
Boy, oh boy, that happens a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's got that Kurgan type personality.
Yeah. Well, who do you got?
Oh, I have Zoriana Meal.
Yes.
Actually, a daughter of one of my very first characters named Shlemon Meal.
Yep.
Fighter, 5th level. She's a lot of fun. She's very...
Dwarven female fighter.
And then I have
Can you
a
tell the difference?
human
Yeah, she doesn't have a beard.
female Cordelia McManus. She is a undead hunter, 5th level.
Yep.
Troubled.
Imagine that. And Alan, who do you got, man?
So I have Dee, who's a Grey Elf. She's a clerk, or actually a Greyhawk Mage, which is a character we're kind of play testing through her. Basically, she is a disciple in the circle of 8. So she's
Of which member?
Nistel is her patron.
By the way, Len says that before he passed, the proper term, name is Nystel.
Because they were real
people. It's a real family, the Nystels. I actually have reached out to them trying to get them on tonight, but they haven't responded. So I've tried to get the Nystels on for Sunday night's tribute show. And then your last character.
And then I have Tharg Warmonger, who is a druid, human druid.
Yep. There you go. That's the group. And there are some farmlands as you're coming in behind. You see people out working. You see a large tower there of some sort out of the way. And you come into the town. You make it to Sleepy Stream with no problems. You're in the Principality of Ulick still. But, this is some human areas of the Principality. And there's some activity in the main street. It's daytime, and you can do whatever you so choose in this Halloween one-shot.
Wait a second. We've been asked to come here.
Yes, you've been asked to come here and
what?
Oh yeah, I forgot to meet up with Newton Sharp.
Oh, I know his son, Wayne.
Newton Sharp.
His father, Wayne.
Or Larry. Remember Larry Sharp?
Yeah, wrestler.
No, from Woodland.
Who am I thinking of? Pretty Boy Larry Sharp. Wasn't he a wrestler?
Pretty boy Larry Sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, Larry Sharp was from.
He used to have the wrestling academy in
The Monster
Belmar,
Factory.
and then it was in Paulsboro.
Yeah.
Not that long ago.
Yeah.
Larry went to Heights. Probably a year ahead of you. A year or two ahead of you.
So, Pretty Boy Larry Sharp. Yeah. So Newton Sharp. You were to meet up. You to find Newton Sharp in town. I am not saying anything else, and you guys, there you go.
So we don't know why. We don't know anything else.
Of utmost importance, and so this got relayed down from Aylwin for you to go there.
All right.
Now, Finder's out scouting somewhere, but he's nowhere to be found. He went ahead, and now you haven't seen him.
Oh, he's going to be trapped in a hut with a broken leg again.
In a bear trap.
In a bear trap. One on each hand and one on each leg.
I can't help but abuse Tim's characters when he can't play.
When Tim's here and Marco. Of course, Marco, you cut his character's heads off, so...
Yeah, but none of you were upset about that. Name one person here who was upset that I
Wait a
killed
second.
Michael Baton.
Are you sure his name isn't Sharp Newton?
One of my characters.
Who?
I have to look.
Oh, you have to look out of 67 characters?
One of them has that deal where he heals her. He paid her in advance.
Oh, well.
Yeah, what was that again?
And then he skipped town.
He's not. I don't think you have to worry about him. I don't think you have to worry about that anytime soon now. So, that's funny.
All right, so
That is really funny.
yeah, heading down then and
Those
find.
look amazing.
Yeah, Michael, Rox, where were you? Michael Baton got assassinated in public and his head got cut off. Yes! That was a few adventures ago.
Guess who has his bag?
That is heavy, yeah.
That's
Miniature Building
that's
Authority.
miniature building.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go for it, guys. Your figure's all out, and you come past the farmland as you're coming into the main part of town, main strip of
So,
town.
do we know if this guy's the mayor? If he's the
No.
owner?
Um,
If he's a
you don't believe
fisherman?
he's-
We
So
don't know
funny how
anything.
you use
You
those
don't-
caps.
You don't know if he's a mayor.
It works.
He's not the mayor. He's not the mayor. He's not the mayor.
All right, so I guess we'll stop. What's his name?
Newton Sharp. How can you forget that name?
So we'll go. The first people
Also
we come
known as
across,
Sharp
we ask if
Newton.
they know who.
All right,
Sharp
so as the party comes, you immediately see a group of farmers, and you can see down the road there's a bunch of hay, and then there's a whole family, and they seem to be working. This is the closest farm outlet to near the town, and you can see a whole bunch of. I got puns all night. Trust me.
He's got pumpkins under his arm.
Yeah, he does.
So,
How ironic.
store a call, do an appointment, get an eye exam and all that.
So you see, yeah, and you see a guy, of course, chopping wood, getting points in yes, in
Request.
no, Ultima Online.
Was it Ultima Online?
Yes.
It wasn't Evercraft?
No, it was Ultima Online. He chopped wood for days just to get points. Yep. So there you go. So, and then you see, just.
Hit the macro and walk away.
So what do? You gonna keep on going? You gonna walk right by him? Oh,
Try to get him a farmer's attention.
all right. Who's gonna do that?
Thor. Thor used to be a farmer.
Okay, Tharg.
Thor will go up and he'll say hi to him and say, and what are they growing here?
Pumpkins, but the pumpkin patch is all dead here, and you see they got hay all set up, and they're feeding some animals, but the pumpkin patches are all dead. Good question.
So, Tharg, as a former farmer and druid,
Yeah.
asked them, so what kind of a blight do you have here on your pumpkins?
Who are you?
My name's Tharg Ward.
You all look important.
I'm not
So we
important.
don't have shit on us?
Yeah. You ain't got shit all over you.
There's a lot of you. Ah, you're the troubleshooters.
Yes. Probably.
Oh, yeah, small town, everybody knows what's going on.
You got a group of 10 that come in fully armed with teeth.
I'm Farmer Ted Farmer.
Hey, Dad. I am Tharg. I was also a farmer.
Come on, name the movie.
Motel Hello.
No. This is
Blue
my
White.
family, the Farmer family. You don't know who Farmer Ted was? Come on, people. Who was Farmer Ted? Come on, someone tell me. A classic, all-time great movie. John Hughes.
Pretty in pink.
Yes, Dorgrim, 16 candles. Thank you. Anthony Michael Hall.
Never saw it.
That was his name. Okay, so he's like, well, he's probably at the Wanderers Inn, hanging out, drinking. That's all he does with his wife, his fancy wife.
All
I
right.
was going to say, she's probably, what male humans do we have in here? We should be hitting on Tharg.
You got Tharg. You got Fritz, of course, the hottest guy of all. You got Dywin, right? Dywin's human too.
Yeah,
That was
a
Fritz?
super hot farmer's wife. Yeah, she'll be hitting on somebody.
He's not a farmer.
I'm just saying.
He ain't no farmer. He
Why
says
is Perrin's?
he ain't no farmer.
Oh, Perrin's a very attractive elf, though. He's
Oh, that's cool, man. Thank you,
17
Skagit.
telling this because of that Fiona's bracelet.
Yeah,
Fiona's
absolutely.
feather token.
Thank you for the follow. Thank
You
you.
want to tickle your what with a what?
French tickler, what?
Oh.
Jay,
Or
Thor,
nice with a feather.
Thor
What?
will say
Particularly
a-
nice weather.
It's ribbed for
blessing
her
of
pleasure.
fury over the pumpkins that are not, well,
Fritz is over there looking around. He's looking. It's like you heard him mumble himself something about these people don't have any change to steal. So you do. She the wife
we're
farmer.
going to hear a point from Rocks.
Oh, thank you. Here we go. You want to sign that, Drox? Go ahead. If not, I will give it. I will randomize it.
For Fritz.
For free.
He didn't
Yes.
say that.
Of course he did.
All right. So because he said that, I'm gonna ban him
Yeah, you can. He's a mod. How do you ban a mod?
I can
because I'm the owner of the account. I can ban whatever I
Don't
want.
mess with my
Friend,
laptop.
3 and 1 or 2 and 2?
3 and 1.
That's
When
what
I have
thought
Jay
it did.
sign on, I can do whatever I want.
Yes. So she's
Why don't you give us 50 cheers?
wife, because you can't cheer on your own channel.
Oh. Use Steve's line.
We've established this.
I don't have it on there. So she says to
I'll be on later.
she says to you all,
What is this, the farmer?
the wife. She says, everything. Thank you for the blessing. Everything isn't what it seems.
What do you mean by that?
She looks like maybe a little tipsy,
I have friends, Neil and Bob. Would you like to meet her?
and she says,
Meet them?
I gotta go inside. Just remember, everything isn't as it seems. And she goes inside the house.
I detect illusion.
No, you don't. You're a druid. Don't even try it.
Druidic illusions. Alright, so let's go into the pub then.
So you're gonna go into the town first.
Yes.
So, oh, look at this. You're on. Wow, look at how nice this road is, right in the middle of this little pissant town.
Absolutely no
This is
way.
all I can afford.
There's no way to afford it.
Sure, they can.
On the way here, Jay, I
Do I detect undead while I'm walking through?
You don't detect any undead whatsoever.
I cast
You're-
protection from fire on the way here, Jay.
So you cast it now,
Yeah. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
okay? Because you don't have lightning yet, do you?
Yeah, I can get
Nice.
effect for lighting.
But you didn't take it. You just took
Yeah,
fire.
man, I gotta.
Protection from fire. All right.
It's my meal on the go.
I don't remember what that spell does. though.
Go to meal on the go.
So you see a really nice downtown area of Sleepy Stream, and then from here you can actually see the river a little bit. The Sleepy Stream right there. It actually comes right up to the river.
Is there a big enough bass on?
And-
Take me to the river.
And there's plenty of really nice stone buildings here. It's so metropolitan here. There's actually a road sign they have put up.
Shut
And they're not pointing in the right directions, maybe, but you can see, you
Are
can
the
read
words
them.
spelled right?
Yeah, they are.
Greyhawk.
One says Greyhawk and the other says Hardby.
I'll tear the Harvey side down. Fire.
There's some merchants in town. As you come into town,
Hard Bay.
that's what it used to be. It was Hard Bay first.
Now it's just Shitsville.
Then they see Kren round the corner, everyone stops.
And you're like, huh?
Hey, whoa, what is that?
As you can see, they're coming down to downtown now. So, okay.
One look at Kren and the school children scatter.
And then some.
That's all right. You see them all. You see Dywin. You see a female across the road, and she's like, "Do you have
saviors?
Do you have any spare change?"
No,
Looking
I
at
only carry
you.
hundreds. Oh!
This is to Dywin.
Yeah.
Dywin goes, I could use some. Do you have any?
She says. You just don't get it, do you? She says, and she winks at you.
She's a professional.
She goes, Dywin, brother, tu boku.
She says, "You're weird," and she goes inside that building.
That's what Thieves Guild is. You should write
All right, well, you're in the middle of the town. You see some kids playing here, and you see
Kren, why don't
They're
you go
not
play
out.
with them?
they're not out there, and then you.
Kren, let's toss the kids around.
Can I
Yeah,
send,
instead of tossing me around, Zoriana says.
can I send a lightning bolt down there?
do whatever you want. I'm not. You can do whatever your little heart's desire here in this one shot. If you
So
want.
there's just one inn in this place? Where's that at? Down at the end of the road?
Yes.
That's the ale house here.
Yes, the Wanderers Inn. Yep.
Uh,
There is a
Wanderers?
church. There's a church here, as you can see.
Yes, we don't need no stinking churches.
But is the church too?
Someone asked that. So the
well-
church is right here.
Well,
St.
see, we're gonna
Cuthbert.
walk by it because
St. Cuthbert. All right.
Hunt has to go in there and meet an arch enemy.
So you start walking down the really nice looking cobblestone Kings Road. Now it only goes through the middle of town. That's because I actually have a couple extra pieces, but it fits perfectly, right? Fits perfectly on the map here. And there's some kids playing over there, as you can see as you're coming down the road.
what are they playing?
They seem to be playing some kind of weird game. I don't know. It has some kind of round ball made out of some kind of bouncy substance.
I've seen them where they make them out of like sticks.
And these little
Making
they look like
frames
little
for
they look like little what do you call
Mandalorian, they were playing in that.
what do you call it the things you throw on the ground?
Jacks.
No, I know they're jacks, but the things that mages throw on the ground that you step on.
Caltrips?
Yeah, they look like little mini caltrips. So
Zuriana goes, "Can I play?"
okay, so you're gonna go. You go over and
The kids,
and
yeah.
oh, okay. And anyone else go over to the kids?
She's about the same size, right?
Yeah, a little bit heavier and bulkier, but yeah. So, what do you? What's the rest of the group do?
I'm gonna head towards the.
She. It's-
Darwin's like, we're here. I'm going to the ale house.
I was
okay.
just gonna say, Kren is already thinking food and drink.
All right. So the rest of you go by. No one else stops there with the kids.
No, because they're all
I,
springs.
I'm just gonna say that they're moving because you get the idea as they're moving. But all right,
They're all springs.
Zoriana, a little girl sees you and says, "Hi, you're a hero, aren't you?" Turns around and sees you.
Well, we're here to help if we can. What you guys playing?
Oh, it's just a stupid game, but we have a. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Do you have any family?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, she gets all upset. She gets all down.
Why? What's the matter?
I was gonna ask. After you die very shortly, could I have your stuff?
Oh.
Reaper!
Thank you.
Reaper! Nice Halloween one-shot, everyone, and a Reaper giveaway tonight. Good evening and welcome, and thank you for coming on. We're doing the Curse of Sleepy Stream Bridge. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for coming on, and please sign up. Just hit / drawing. I turned by the way, I turned the follow and the subs way down. All right, there you go. And please, we're going to give away pizza dice sets tonight with minis in them. I got 3 of them. Okay? So, there they are. I'm going to give away some nice pizza dice mini
Are
sets
they
tonight.
random?
Yeah, they're like
random
they're like a
miniatures?
random mini inside. Yeah.
They're not actually getting a pizza.
Yeah, they're but they're cool. They're cool. So we got there we go. We got Starlight Glitter. We got the green. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name of this one. The green and black one, and then this one we have without a mini, but I'm able to add one. So we got a nice red set here too. So we're gonna give those 3. We're gonna do 3 drawings. Okay. So thank you all, and thank you Reaper. Thank you John and Justin and Michael and Ron and the whole team there. You guys do a fantastic job, and we're so honored that you support our channel here. Thank you so very much. So she says, the little girl says to the dwarven fighter, I was going to ask if I could have all your stuff because you're going to die soon. We have a song for you.
Yeah.
You want us to sing it? And that's the little kids right here. Okay. Is that a Reaper mini, by the way? You think it's real?
I believe it is.
Yeah, awesome. So Zoriana hears them sing as a song. All 5 of them. There's 3 girls and 2 boys. Are you ready? It goes like this. Jebediah Cranston lost his head. Now you will all end up dead.
Wow, that's cool.
Well, it's like every kid's nursery rhyme.
Let's sing "Ring Around the Rosie." Join hands. We'll spin
It has
around.
the evil origin to it also.
Yeah, London Bridge is falling down. Here's another one.
Yeah.
What's up, Jimmy Duff? Yeah, Rock said kill them. No, Benin's not here. Benin is the slaughterer of children. If you remember, Hidden Temple of Earthmore when he killed all the kids.
They're evil kids.
So
No chance of them
But
not
they're
growing up
bastards in
evil.
Star Trek.
yeah, so they keep on singing it, and they're
Would you have killed the kids in Star Trek?
no because they're
She'll join hands and
You're gonna join hands and spin around with them?
Spin
Okay.
around with them, yeah.
Okay. They think it's funny. They think they're like really excited. And the little girl whose name is I don't even know what her name is. Wally. Wally. Yes, Wally. Yeah. She says to you, "I really like you. I hope that if any of your group lives, it's you.
Well, thank you.
But I wouldn't count on it."
And I still want your belongings.
The rest of the group goes in the bar, correct? As this is going on?
Jay, Benin shows up and cuts your head off.
What's that? You
Benin shows up and cuts
didn't play Benin.
Yeah, but he still shows up and cuts your head off. He didn't follow
You did not play Benin for this one. As the town, as Sleeping Stream, you're like, what is this talk?
Krent flips a couple coins up on the bar.
Okay. In our lovely, lovely one shot, little Halloween fun tonight. Ken goes right to the bar.
Yeah, he's gonna buy some drinks.
Fritz hangs out by himself, of course, because Fritz doesn't like to associate with other people. All right, so everyone's in here right now but Zoriana.
Yes, she stays
You
outside.
come in, and immediately you see in the bar, the group, you see there's a bunch of, they look like militia gents back here getting served. All right? So you see your militia getting served here. You see a couple merchants here. You see a woman at a table by herself right here. You see a guy at a table by himself here. And then you see a very lovely looking, very richly dressed couple right at this big table. The two of them there. Okay?
That must be them.
Newton Sharp.
Newton Sharp, yes. Newton Sharp.
I still think it should be Sharp Newton, but that's just me.
Well, you know, there's a lot of puns here. Some for just for us, some for the whole group.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we already had Farmer Ted, so. Ah, he says, and he stands up, and he says, welcome, Ulick Pathfinders. You notice something about him in his very rich clothing.
He doesn't look right in them.
It's all fake.
Oh, he looks
He has
right
a bad
in them.
tailor.
He looks like he's married above his station.
That's a possibility. His wife is very lovely looking, very richly dressed.
Was she a pro?
What?
What's the next line? There you go.
A looper, a jock.
No.
Oh, I thought
Was she
you.
a pro? At this point, we don't know. What movie is that from? Come on.
I don't care.
About last night.
Jimmy Kirkland.
Oh, about last night. Oh my God,
Yeah.
that's old.
It's with Belushi and
Yeah, Jim Belushi.
Jim Belushi, and he's telling about this girl he hooks up with.
Yeah.
And he's like, and then she wants me to go bang, 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 bang every 10 seconds. And what's his name? Rob Lowe is like, was she a pro? He's like, at this point, we don't know.
That was Demi Moore too.
Absolutely.
That was pre-Ghost, I guess. So the group, he says, first you like Pathfinders, welcome,
We're the Bloody Brethren.
and he looks at you and he's got very rich clothing.
We were sent, Tharg says, we were sent here to meet with you.
Tharg says that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tharg. Okay, oh, that's it. Nope.
Tharg's the only one with brains in this group.
Where's Tharg?
He's still out there in the field.
Oh my gosh! Because
I'm still blessing.
he's still
It's a
blessing the
long
hill.
blessing.
Tharg the Druid, so he's got a highly visible symbol on him.
Ias,
Close,
Neural.
Neural.
close. White with a red axe.
Wait,
White with red
The Prince of Ulick.
Yeah, it's pretty close to I. Yeah.
It's the same thing. I don't think it's really Prince of York. I think it's just
He has proudly wearing not the Principality of Ulick, but the Prince of Ulick symbol himself on his garb.
That's pretentious.
Unless he,
Wearing someone else's symbol?
unless he works for him. Take the symbol off the shop.
Listen, that's why they have this nice cobblestone road and their dainty little.
Ah! Wow!
That's why they are, hobnobbers.
Aha!
Hobnobbers.
Remember, it's not who you know.
Okay, Skippy. So, what do you do? He says, I am Newton Sharp.
I am Thor.
And this is my lovely wife, Doris Downs.
Why doesn't she have your last name?
Do you ask that?
What?
Do you say that?
Yeah.
And she says, because I chose to keep my family name. Is that reason enough for you?
It's a higher stature name.
Do you want to ask any other questions of me?
Why?
Druidic one?
Why did you bring us here?
All right, so who do you...
We're-
Thank you,
I
Cold.
say this to me.
Tier 2? Thank you, Cold, man. That was really nice of you.
I asked.
Thank you.
I asked Newton. Said, look, we just finished up an adventure. We're heading for relaxation,
You come highly recommended.
and wisely so. What's going on?
A very good friend of mine recommended you. And his word is big in these
This
areas.
guy likes to talk, doesn't he?
Second only to mine. Thank you there, Patrick.
Who, the prince?
No. You may have heard of him.
Benjamin?
Tiberius Putnam.
Never heard of him.
Tiberius Pitnam,
Never heard of him.
head of the Principality Pioneers. He would have done this himself, but he is unavailable.
He was too tired.
Principality Pineys.
Tiberius
They
Pitnam.
sound genius.
He doesn't say the prompt like you guys call him as a joke because he's always late.
Give me a sec.
But-
All right. So, what could Tiberius not do that we could do for you?
We have an issue. And it is baffling to us, but if you at nighttime head along our road to Thunderstrike and go across the Sleepy Stream Bridge, bad things appear.
Like a headless horseman?
And trade has come to a halt.
Can they travel
From
during
that
the days?
direction?
Both directions.
Oh.
Does it happen only at night or during the day?
Only at night.
So does trade go by in the day, or
If
is
we come out of it.
Yes, but no one goes up on the hills. No one
No,
goes.
Ichabod-
It's the only way. It's the only
Ichabod
direction.
Bob.
It's the only direction. The only bridge that we can use to get to that location, to get to Thunderstrike. I saw Houdini. With
best band ever?
I saw Houdini. Beastie Boys opened up for and then it was Houdini, LL Cool J, and Run DMC.
All right. So
Now, see,
what
I saw
happened?
Public Enemy open up for the Beastie Boys, '86, Philly.
So you ever have one of those memories that you thought you knew, and then somebody told you, and you're like, "That's how we did." And he's like, "Yeah, we did." I was like, "Damn it!" So I could have sworn.
Remember?
I could have sworn when my brother was a freshman in college, I went to Westchester University and saw Robert Palmer there, and the Black Crows opened for him.
What's this little girl's
Wow.
name again?
It was not the Black Crows.
Wally.
No.
Wally?
No.
Wally. WALLIE.
How do you confuse them?
Who knows?
I had an adult beverage
She
in here
says
too.
to her,
She's my cherry pie.
well, this has been fun. I'm going
Oh,
to
no,
go
that was
join my
dirty, rotten,
friends.
filthy, stinking rich.
She says, "Can you give me? Can you promise me something on you since we're friends now?"
She gives her a
No, how's this
20,
work,
25
man?
gold
Top
piece
comes
gem.
Oh my gosh! You gave the kid a 25 gold piece gem. Are you going to do it in public so everyone sees it?
No. Take her aside.
Well, yeah, this
This is
is
for you.
So Jay,
Oh my gosh.
explain to me here.
She jumps up and down and says, "You're so nice. I pray to St. Cuthbert nothing bad happens to you, but it's no one survives the curse that's on Jebediah."
Well, when we come back,
Requires a little shot, man. Needs a little
we'll play some more, okay?
shot of the.
She says, "I'm looking forward to it."
That's sweet,
Okay, she
man. I
comes
love
in.
that piece.
So Jay,
All right.
non role playing here.
Yep.
Does the road connect, or is it washed out by the river?
You gotta go across the ford.
It's a ford.
It's a
okay.
ford.
Is it a decent ford? Like, can you bring carts over it?
Well, who you got to ask someone, right? You're gonna have to ask someone that question.
She comes in, right? And she wants to know who this guy is. She comes over and sees his thing. She starts laughing.
I know why.
Of course, why?
We were told that some of you have an ill sense of humor. You see, when you start laughing, the guy behind you says, "Keep on laughing."
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
The gentleman right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a bow and he's got 2 quivers.
Ooh.
He says, "Keep on laughing."
She goes like this.
He's got blonde hair. He's got the nose hairs are coming out, and he's got
Like Michael Moore
a
style?
really long beard. It all connects and it goes down here. And it's tied.
The nose hairs go right into the beard.
Yes.
I don't know who that
And
is.
Chris
And what's
says-
your name so I can
Oh, he
remember
will.
for posterity?
Oh, he will.
Jay, is this bow magical though? Still no.
It's
Yeah,
unknown. I heard.
magical?
I heard it. I
It's
heard.
still not magical.
And what
Oh,
is
no,
your name
his
so
is.
I can remember it for posterity?
He says it's unimportant what my name is, but if you must know, it's Arthur's Kanish.
Because he likes quiche.
No, Kanish's.
Baba Ganesh?
Arthur's Kanish. He says.
Okay.
He says, in front of the esteemed gentleman, why don't you behave yourself?
I just find it amusing that someone would wear that, especially a human would wear that symbol.
Show some respect to the authorities here, like I do.
You will respect my authority.
I throw syrup at him.
My authority!
Ah!
I'm a cop. You will respect my authority.
Oh, that's so funny.
Here, let me buy him a drink, Kanish.
It's like I'm on duty, so but sure.
Yeah, she'll buy him a...
Darwin just goes right to the bar and goes, "What do we have that's kind of good? Because I'm kind of cheap and kind of poor."
He says the ale's good here.
Yeah, she
Kren's already drinking the ale.
whatever he's having, she buys one for him.
Okay, he buys some Friandi ale, which is a gold piece of glass.
Not a problem. I'll drink to that.
He
too.
says
Tom
he
Hyde
says
over there?
give me an extra, please.
Sure.
Send it over to the lovely lady with the reddish hair over there at the table by herself.
She takes it and goes over.
Okay.
Yeah, this is from Kanish over there.
Oh, he's so wonderful. She blows him a kiss.
Aw, that's adorable.
It's not all she
Do you
blows.
normally have syrup in your hair?
She you see she has
Do you get mad and wake people to have them kill crickets?
she has she has on leather armor and a bunch of daggers.
350 daggers.
She says, "Thank you."
Do you work with Newton over there? Isaac Newton over there too?
Newton's very generous with his compensation, but really,
Also for the
really,
Dun, 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 dun,
he's
dun,
the only
dun.
one. Him and his wife are the only people that matter in this whole godforsaken town.
Is it that bad?
It's not that bad. It's just that's my opinion.
And your name is?
Yamdi Kanish.
Yam bag?
Yeah, of
Yamdi.
Does she have like a rounded?
Yamdi.
Does she have a kind
Like
chin?
Mandy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yandy the Red.
Yamdi with an M. Yamdi. She says,
Does she have a kind
no, they're
chin?
very kind and generous, and nothing will ever happen to them while we're on the job. Just know that. So,
No, okay. I have no problem with them.
they're just hired guns. Yamdi and so as you're talking, Newton says, "Look, I have no idea why this gentleman or this thing is coming, but my guess is it has to do with the ruined temple of Fultus on the other side of the town. There, it's
This?
dilapidated. It's falling apart. It's it needs to be it probably needs to be cleaned out." He says.
This town needs enema.
Exactly. Yes,
Oh, it's
Fultus.
up on the-
No one here worships that godforsaken deity anymore. So he says, "Yeah, we are all followers of the cudgel."
That's a good one to follow.
Yes.
That's a great alternative.
Yep. So he says that's probably what's going. This.
So you're saying that building over there?
Yes. That's why. Yep.
Well, let's just destroy it.
You could burn it down.
It's
You
cursed.
Stone.
Anaquitus, 2004, redeemed free citizenship.
Okay. Cool, man. I'll make sure you
He
continue
also
that.
did a regular hero point.
Awesome, dude. I'll make sure you keep that one going. I think you got one going still already, don't you? Or are you back? Okay, we get it back up. 8. 8 should be one of Walt's.
Now,
8 Zoriana, 3 regulars.
thank you.
Thank you,
these
man.
guys look like a regular militia here, though.
Yes, they look like regular town militia. Yeah, they're keeping to themselves, and they're don't want any part of that discussion.
Canadian. She's yummy, Yandy. No.
I'm busting some stones in real life, so
All right.
Does he get up and say, "Come on"?
he's not that angry right now.
Not yet.
2 more drinks.
Jay,
That's wrong. Yes.
Tom comes up to the bar and calls the bartender over.
Yes.
He flips him a gold coin. It says, I need something, but it's not from behind the bar. And he looks over his left shoulder and he says, all those people that are talking loud over there, you know who they are?
Of course.
What should I know about them? Kind of looks him in the eye, man, and remember he flipped him the gold.
Yeah, he's like, this is kind, but not kind enough because, he gets up to him and he's like, Newton runs everything in this town.
Oh, it's like the.
And then he leans in closer and says, what should I know about him?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I know nothing. I hear nothing. I see nothing.
Is your name Schultz?
It's like the guy from Roadhouse.
He says,
Well, no,
What was his name?
I think the Hogan Shearer reference.
"What, Jeff Healy? the Jeff Healy?
No, the guy that ran the town. Roadhouse.
Oh, the guy, yeah. He was the same.
What was
band-
that? What the hell was that? Ben Vereen? No, I mean Ben Vereen.
Ben
Jesus
Vereen.
Christ.
Vereen,
what?
Not Ben Vereen.
No.
Ben.
No, it's the guy who did Run for Your Life back in the day, and he was in Big Lebowski too.
Man, I can't believe
Was
I can't
he?
believe
Ben Gazzara.
Ben Gazzara. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! I can't believe I said Ben Vereen.
Thanks, Cold Man. Thank you.
Oh, that's funny.
So he says, "Look, that's you have to come up a little bit more." Hello?
So
Oh.
he flips him 2 more gold coins and says, "Before you even say anything," and he points to a certain drink, which he knows he's going to get it.
Okay. He gets you that free Andy ale that everyone comes here for. It's of course imported because the ale here is kind of has a taint about it.
And
Well, Darwin doesn't care. He doesn't care which taint it's filtered through. It's cheap.
It's cheap. So what do you do?
He doesn't
he
want to be here to
compliments him
begin
on his
with.
wardrobe with his 19 charisma, and
He says, "Sorry, I just
Dude,
Nah.
increase him up with give him 10 gold.
not interested. Not interested in you. You're spiffy looking. So help these lost souls. Canadian throws out another 500, which gets us another special, and that one goes to Cordelia. You got 2 specials now.
So Jay,
Not you.
he holds together another stack, and he says, "Are you sure there's not any more information?" you
Stack
can give
of
me?"
10.
Yeah.
He says, "I have to go. I have to go in the back room and fill get some more ale around that way." So as you head near the dice. All right. So yeah. Well, so when you come around back here, he says, "Look." He says, "Look."
I really shouldn't be saying this, but you are kind of handsome.
You really, really should find out some details about. I'm assuming you're here. You're here because of old Jebediah, right? Jebediah Cranston.
Yes.
It's Cranston Stewart's cousin.
Tom says to me, "Look, man, I don't want to put you in an awkward position, but I just need to know for me and my crew if there's anything specific that we should be worrying about."
You should probably find out more about Jebediah's passing, which is about 2 years to the day almost.
And who would have information on that?
Oh, there's a lot of I don't have any, but there's people that are. Things happen in this town at night. You're probably better off talking to someone who may be out and about at nighttime.
All right.
Particular some farmers who get up early in the morning when it's still dark. That's what he says. So, as they're discussing, you see Doris seems, a little arrogant, but a little aloof, but a little contemplative, and doesn't really talk much at all, except when he asked a question about her last name, which he was really offended by.
I'll get over it.
Well, that's because she's dumb.
Yes, you guys are so paranoid.
No, we're far from paranoid.
It's not paranoid.
Not part of the living.
No,
Grey-
it's part of the seasoning
we
process.
Never played living Greyhawk, so.
Or had Tim in the game. Yeah, like I said, I had my Black Knight gear on.
It's warm.
It is, yeah. So okay.
Yeah, it's just because I'm sitting next to Alan.
Damn skip.
So Newton says, "Well, it's starting to get dark, and
December 5th.
and
Do you have any entertainment during the night? Here, any?
who asked that?
Cordelia.
Yeah, she lives down the road in the gray house.
With the red light.
Entertainment, like
Like a bard or anything, or singers or anything in the town?
he says, not recently because they don't want to travel the road. So, thank you, Statler. Thank you so very much. Oh, thanks, man. So so she says, he says, I'm sorry, Newton says, we're not getting as much travel as we did before.
Hey, when that happens.
Turns around and says, "Nice quivers."
Says, thank you. I never miss.
Oh, you do.
Neither do I, as she points to her crossbow.
Dywin's checking him out. Of course, it's an archer, and Dywin is the greatest archer of all time.
This guy's got some pretty interesting gear on him.
Jay, how much
Does he
did
have
the
a
drinks
large
cost?
knife in his boot? I make sure I check.
You're looking for he probably has a knife in his boot.
You said there was a battle axe?
What did the drinks cost, Craig?
For all the drinking you're doing, 6 gold because you're pounding.
Plus one
Yeah.
keen. We have a +1 keen in party treasure.
Of what?
Battle axe. And a +2 hammer.
So I don't even have a
What?
secondary weapon, Zorian.
You just have longsword, right?
I don't have a magic weapon at all.
Tom has a +0 weapon. It's keen. It can hit +1 creatures, but it's a +0 weapon.
I'm sorry, I get 6 +1 arrow. I do have a magic weapon.
Okay. Any other questions? Or he said you should go over to the old Temple of Fultus, which is right across that no one goes to anymore. As you can see, the road is all messed up over there. And
Is that the brown building is the Temple of Fultus?
yes,
there? Okay.
yeah, yep, absolutely. Yep. Always some fun, right?
Perrin, after sitting and listening to what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to wander his way over to the Church of St. Cuthbert.
Okay. So you're going to go to. Why don't you just move that and
Dee will-
angle it so
Dee
you
will
can see
go with
this?
That's all right. It's south front. It's fine.
Dee will go with you. Bring Dee with him. She's bored in here.
All right. So D's going to go.
Yeah.
D. I always get Tharg and D confused because they both have staves and their hand up. All right. So you two go to the churches of St. Cuthbert, and the doors are open, and inside, I'm just going to do the encounter outside here, are two priests, a male and a female.
Perrin will go in. I don't know what's the proper name for it.
I don't know.
He'll just refer
Billet
them
or Chapeau, one of the,
he'll
you
just
know.
refer them as brothers, since he's
Okay.
a priest himself. So
Yes.
brother would be appropriate. Good day, brothers.
And the female talks to you first, and she says, "Good evening. Welcome. I see you have finally decided to convert, which is wonderful."
Does she look like Morticia?
He says,
Yeah, it could be. Mortician Gomez.
it's always good to look for new fathers. He says, but I follow a different faith.
She looks closer at you. I'm sorry. I did not realize you were of the Elven persuasion.
He says, but St. Cuthbert is a good and honorable patron.
Yes, our coffers have been empty because of the trouble.
He says, well, allow me to make a small donation to help the
Okay.
people in need.
1,000 gold.
He'll put 10 in the box.
This is very generous. What may we help you with?
He says, we've been
We're in need resurrection soon.
yeah. We've been sent to the town to assist with trouble in the hills, from what we understand. Creatures of darkness come out at night. And we're trying to gather information to see what brought about the awakening of these creatures.
Well, the Church of Fultus is in disrepair as it should be, and I believe this is the male priest. I believe that Fultus is sending out, because there's no followers anymore in the church. That Fultus is sending out emanations of anger, and that is arising things from the graveyard or yes.
I don't think Fultus had anything to do with undead. But he hated undead. Why would he be generating undead?
I don't know. This is just what a rival priest is telling you.
I think, I'm not sure I'm buying into that. But Dee smiles politely, and she also puts in 5 gold.
You see, you were more poor than your companion. I'm sorry about that.
My beliefs are
Perhaps a day or two in the rectory and some teachings could make up for that 5 gold difference.
perhaps.
No?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I don't think Zaggy would approve.
So
What?
we've come across the name, whatever it was, Cranston.
Jebediah Cranston.
Jebediah Cranston. That his spirit may be amongst these people. And we understand he died within the last few years. Do we have any history on this man, or
It was probably the bigwig before this ass clown came.
Very perceptive of you, sir.
And the Ascon probably had
They look at each other.
Probably had something to do with his death.
The donation is not sufficient for us to discuss this
This whole town,
because
this whole town shakes you down.
we need yeah, you gotta put that right.
Perrin says,
in order for us to talk, the lesser fortunate of St. Cuthbert in this community need to be really assisted.
He says, that's an interesting way of trying to shake down a fellow priest. He says, we are here to help your town. So your poor will become poorer if we don't get the information we need.
But we stay capable of performing our jobs in the town.
He says,
You sure her name isn't Tammy Faye? Does she have a lot of makeup on?
he says,
She
Carve
says-
your
if I'm
initials
not
in it.
mistaken,
We need to be neutral in
You're
this.
not neutral.
Lawful neutral.
True neutral.
We need to be above the politics of the town.
I don't care about the politics of the town. We're here to help the people. Of the
We are helping the people. If we are not of this earth, then we cannot help the people. So
All right, D says,
note
it
that.
was very nice meeting you. Good luck with everything. I am.
We thank you for the donations. If you change your mind with higher donations, we can discuss.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah, this group's poor enough.
It's not even the money. I wouldn't give this. I'm thinking about grabbing the 5 gold ones and walk out.
It's a lawful priesthood asking for bribes.
When you live in a society where might makes right, you do weird things.
You know what we really need here?
All right.
We need Alisea here.
So they go inside. What's the rest of the group do? And it's in the bar.
What time of day is it?
Dywin just
It's
doesn't.
going to evening.
Dywin doesn't care the one shit about these people,
Near it is Fritz.
and he hopes whatever is on that hill rides down here and kills everyone in this bar, so he can grab that guy's nice bow and leave with it. Because he's not attacking whatever that thing is unless he gets attacked himself.
Are you talking to him at all? Do you talk to Archer's Kanish or no? Or no?
If he doesn't seem like a total douchebag, but I have a feeling that he is a total douchebag. Probably a chilled douchebag too at that.
Anyone else talk to anyone in here?
He would talk shop with him, maybe.
So,
Is there any farmers in town? In the bar?
no.
Okay.
But Thomas, you got that information from the bartender. What are you gonna do?
He's gonna tell it to his people.
How about any woodsmen or any outdoorsy type?
No.
Rangers?
There's two merchants and there's a militia. You saw some merchants in the street as well. You passed the whole family of farmers on the way in.
I talked to them.
Yeah.
I just want to know if any of the more affluent ones have come in here.
You don't see any.
Okay. Didn't know.
Okay.
Or it could be like Christopher Walken in The Rundown. No, that was a little more extreme.
All right. So you all going to depart?
I think there's almost no information in this town. I think they're all just.
Oh,
More.
Kren, your sword, it's so
The
long.
group's going to leave. The group's going to leave the bar. You're just going to hang out.
Well, unless they drag Dywin out, yeah, he'll stay. Because that's.
Millicent says, "I'm getting weird feelings about tonight. Like I was involved somehow in a previous Halloween special. Do you remember?" I asked Alan if you remember. Do you remember 2 years ago, It Takes Two, A Tale of Love and Horror?
No.
Yeah, when was that? Was it this time last year?
2 years ago, you rescued someone who ran off from Altamira.
Millicent.
Was Millicent. It was Millicent. And the 2 year ago Halloween special, you rescued Millicent. And she not this group, but another group, and she became an adventurer because of it. Yep. So, all right. So you depart. I'm gonna put you back out on the road there, just where I can reach.
So anyway, he does tell them.
So you're gonna tell them that
Gonna tell them about we really should pay attention to who died and when, and that we can search out these people around sunrise to they might be the ones.
he didn't say sunrise.
Well,
They
he
said
said
just
when-
at night. People that are out at night when it's dark. Could be, and he just said farmers are usually out in the dark.
Let's just go to the
I thought he meant
Temple
like in the early
Voltus.
morning, like before sunrise.
Well, he just used that as an example.
Got it.
So, yeah.
Let's just go to the Temple Voltus and check it out.
Do you want to talk with anyone else in town? The kids are still there.
Dywin has an idea of who he wants to talk to.
Okay.
He goes, once he leaves the bar, he goes down 2 doors
right?
And Knox. Because she probably, if I give her loose change, her mouth will open.
The door is locked, and
There's a sock.
there's it appears it's occupied.
That's too bad.
So
The postman always knocks twice.
yes, so when the children go by, they sing that song again. Now the rest of the group, I don't know if you heard the song, but they start.
Yeah, listen to this. This is pretty catchy.
Yeah, so the song goes, Jebediah Cranston lost his head, now you will all end up dead.
Yeah, it's pretty catchy, isn't it?
You kids are creepy.
That means Krent's going to give him one of his pieces of candy that has a little turdlet inside of it.
Where was
Yeah,
Jebediah?
kids.
Where was Jebediah? Who was Jebediah?
Are you going to ask a child? Oh, thank God.
Children.
So
Yes,
Wally, she says, he was nice. He was very nice, and he was engaged to Doris Downs.
Sounds like
But
fishy
he says,
going on.
but her family wanted her to marry Newton Sharp.
Does
And
her
she-
family live in town here?
no,
How about Newton? Is this like?
yes,
his-
yes. He actually lives in the house right next door. Okay,
Oh.
that's their house. And, so the big house, the Tudor, you see. Okay, but she says, but Doris wanted to marry Jebediah, so they had a duel.
Wow.
And
I don't know anything else what happened, but Newton came back and Jebediah was never seen again.
Aaron Burr.
Rumor has it was right on the bridge at Midsummer's Eve when both moons were full, Celine and Luna.
Are they full tonight?
Uh,
The jury's
not exactly. So, but
It's a waxing gibbous.
like this year, there will be a full moon on that.
yeah, it's a double month moon.
It's a blue moon.
Yeah.
That happens once in a blue moon.
So that's what she says, but she says she doesn't know any of the details. Just that Jebediah was never seen again.
So I say we just go kill this guy now.
Did
Let the pumpkin guy
Did
come
Newton
back.
have some friends with him, Arctors and?
I don't know anything about them. I just know that when he goes around, they're always nearby, shadowing him, always.
So where's your assassins? They play assassin in every group.
No.
Can't just kill him.
This is gonna be
Oh, but you play assassin in every group.
I've only got two.
So that's what she tells you. But she says, I don't know anything else about poor Jebediah, because I was really young.
Can't run them for a while. I've got too many.
I was so young then. It's been a couple years.
That Prince of Ulick symbol would be a great trophy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Could you send me the most current lineup of all the groups again?
Darwin goes back up to the door and knocks and says, "You done yet?"
Not now, but I can.
Millicent says, put it back in your pants, Skippy. We got something important to do here.
What?
Let's go check out the temple.
Millicent goes, the temple of Fultus? What this? Really? Okay. Shouldn't we talk to someone? Thomas said that we should talk to someone who's out
I
at
am. I'm
night.
going to talk to her.
She's not outside at night.
I bet she does a lot of things at night.
Oh my gosh. You guys.
We're gonna wait for.
Let's
We're
go
gonna
find
wait. Look,
You
we're
said
gonna
the
wait
far-
for Houdini to come out tonight. Okay?
No. The farmers probably know, but the farmers are all dumb as posts.
Yeah, the one's already drunk, so things don't seem what they look like, or things.
It's
don't look the way they
nighttime,
seem.
so what are you going to do?
Oh, that's where the doppelgangers are.
We're just gonna go. Let's just go to the bridge and wait.
Just going to go right to the bridge and
Tom's
wait.
going to
We're
try
gonna go
to
to
seek
Temple
these
Falls
guys
right
out.
now.
You're going to go tell... what's that?
Tom wants to try to seek these guys out and talk to them. He wants to know if anyone will come with him.
What, go to the farmers first?
Yeah.
Anyone else gonna go?
Thor will go.
Cordelia.
All right. So we got Thomas.
I'll guard the road, I would say.
We got Thomas, Cordelia, and who?
Thark.
Dark. Okay. That's not Dark. That's Dark.
He is rapidly
Millicent will go
amazed
too.
how the human race has actually survived.
And somewhere close by you here,
Children, want some candy?
So apparently you do not see any people, but the house is lit. The small hut, and there was a lot of people out there, and that's a small hut. But you see, it's lit now. And what do you do, Thomas? You're leading this. What do you do?
does he see it?
Well, they're inside. There's a light coming out from the house.
Sleigh living in the house.
Does he see anything near the window?
There's people in there. They're probably eating. So, but they, the male farmer Ted obviously hears you because he's always worried. It says, "Who's out there?"
A friend you don't know.
He comes to the door. He's still chopping wood because that's right. He comes to the door and says, the adventurers. I figured you would come here. What can I help you with?"
Well, first of all, he says, he goes, I know things can get tough sometimes, so he flips him 2 gold coins.
He says, "Wow, thank you very much. It's much appreciated. You must. Do you have? Is there something I can do for you or my family? Because we."
He says, yeah, there is. He says, he asked him, he's like, look, I need some information, and I think it probably will ultimately help you more than it actually helps me. But I need to know about a certain death or any kind of strange happenings around here also.
Well, you all should come in. So you all but he says it's tight as it is, so I can only have 2 of you come in.
Thomas says, do I need to wear a mask?
That's funny. Who's going to go in with Thomas?
Thor will stay outside. I'd rather be outside.
Cordelia, you going to go in?
Yeah, sure.
You're not going to detect. You don't detect undead, by the way. So the 2 of you go in. The family's in there, and they say, "Would you like some porridge?"
Please.
Yes, thank you.
I've never had porridge myself.
You've had oatmeal.
Yeah, I was going to say it's old school oatmeal,
Okay, well,
but not really.
it's got a nice musty, earthy taint about it, but it's edible. What would you like to
I
know?
ate paste as a kid, Jay. We know. You've had it.
I never ate paste. No. I've eaten other things, but not paste. So, I drank turpentine when I was a kid.
That would explain a lot.
I got rate in my eyes.
Yeah. No, literally.
You got raped in your eyes, son. That
Yes,
has
I
I
to
drank.
be-
my
I
eyes.
drank turpentine out of a can
Traumatized ever since.
when I was like 3, and yeah.
That does explain some things.
Now you know too much.
Now you need to weigh your crap all the time.
Well, now that I've lost 44 pounds, it's a lot less now. So, what would you have of us? I assume it's because of the evil goings on the bridge. Poor Jebediah.
What can you tell me about Zebediah?
Oh, he was a friend to everyone. He was a nice guy, but he was out of his league. He was out of his league here.
In what sense?
There are those powers that be, and then there are those that, think they can make change, but they can't. And he thought he was one that could, and he paid for it. And he goes, "Look, I don't want anything from you, but there's something that I will tell you this, but you have to promise me that you will get something for me from the old church of Fultus."
And Tom says, and as I started, ultimately, this will probably help you more than it helps me.
He says, "There's
She
something."
goes, so I know who the payer is. Who was the payee?
He says, there's something that we are all still. we are all still Fultus followers here, and there's a holy
Code.
he says there's a holy a very small holy statue of Fultus that is probably still somewhere in the church, and he would love to have it so that they could say their blessings and prayers here. He would like that. He would like that back. He would like that from the church. The church is dilapidated and run down, and because it's in a bad spot, and the river's overtaking it, and it's
Thomas says,
that's the deal.
all me or mine have to do is lay eyes on it, and it's yours.
That is enough for me. He says. So
And then Tom says, well, then I guess you won't be needing those 2 gold coins then. Huh?
Come on, hurry up in there.
He's like, wait a second, I'm almost done
we
waiting.
won't be done that. Yeah. So hey, got it.
Look, this thing's like ice cream. I gotta get it home before it's soft.
So she says, he says, so there was a duel 2 years ago on the bridge between Jebediah and Newton. The winner was to have Doris's hand. I saw it. I saw what happened. There's a pumpkin patch of ours up on the bridge, and I saw them fighting, and I hid in the pumpkin patch. It's the only patch that's growing still. All the others have died mysteriously. He says,
Am I going to see someone who looks like Lance Henriksen?
he says to you, I saw what really happened.
It's got to run its course, Ed Harley.
He got filled with arrows and someone
No.
killed him.
No, that's not the case at all. He says they dueled, and Jebediah defeated Newton, and Newton was groveling for mercy, and Jebediah gave it to him. Said, fine. And when he turned around, Newton cut his head off.
Ooh.
And the head fell off the bridge.
Into the river. Into the stream.
In a van
Hmm.
down by the river. Aha. So you know what happened now.
So what did they do with the body then? Because the other
The body is in the graveyard up, as you can see up there.
It's in the boneyard, isn't it?
The graveyard up there. It's the newest. He was the last person interred in the graveyard. It's the newest headstone, and there's a custom headstone Bill did. Right there, yeah.
Rest in peace.
It actually says to Leonard, by the way, on it. It's hard to see though, so he did a custom Leonard one, but we
It
use
just
that
says
one.
LL 2020 on it. Then
Yeah.
I wrote the date on the bottom.
Yes, so there you go. You can put that on the picture.
Leonard, that was one of the last things Leonard sent us, actually.
Yeah, that's one of the last things Leonard sent us. There you go. So that's a custom headstone. So you can see LL on there in honor of Leonard, but that's the headstone of Jebediah Cranston that we're using. Yep, and
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
yep,
Yeah, I didn't engrave it in. I just.
yeah, it was up front. It was up front in that
Sure
one,
was.
over that one spot right there. Yep, yep. So that's where he's interred without his head.
So his head still fish food in the stream?
His head, he was in his helm. Yes, but.
Maybe the
But,
maybe the lady of
he
the
says-
cemetery will help us.
So Farmer Ted says, but Newton came back and told everyone that he defeated Jebediah in a fair fight, and that Jebediah would not yield, and he was forced to kill him, which is a lie.
Does everyone cower to him?
Well, yes, he has the most money now that he married Doris Downs in town, and he is the Prince of Ulick's backing, and he has hired thug mercenaries that can be a little scary.
Fair point. So we just kill everybody in town is what he wants to do.
You can do whatever you want in this case. I don't. This is a Halloween one shot. You can just, if you want to, yeah.
Let's go murder hobo!
Yeah. Yeah, that, in the principality, that probably would not be good for the yes.
Oh, we blame somebody else.
So.
Who us? No, we were in.
So there you go. So yes, it's up to you how you want to handle this. But now you've found out a lot of information, and it appears that maybe the spirit of Jebediah is haunting the bridge area in the road where he was killed.
Well, that would make sense. He's looking for vengeance.
He's a sword wraith. Since you're talking about them last night.
I used sword race those the previous 2 weeks. So there you go. So what's the group want to do? As we should probably get moving here. It's almost 9 already.
So I think we should head up. I think we should head down, cross the river, and go up to the graveyard, and then up to the thing.
Tom promised to get something out of the Church
We'll
of
check the
Voltus.
temple first.
Right?
Yeah, obviously, right.
It's on the way.
Okay.
It's in the neighborhood.
Why don't you take start taking the group and you're fording across, and we'll start moving some cameras into
Turn the
position.
new page on Sunday out.
For what?
Birthday?
The birthday.
Oh, you okay? I
right,
think that
man.
last Sunday.
That's right, dude.
Big 5-0.
Big 5.
That's my buddy tomorrow. My buddy Joe turns the big 5-0. I had a buddy on the 25th.
You're 50 now, so everyone in the group is 50 or older.
So you're a 1970 or 2, huh?
7. Yeah.
7.
Wow, man, we are freaking old, all of us.
From the 60s, man. It's making us feel old.
Just Walt.
There you go. So what a sad story, huh? Gosh, I'm grim, aren't I?
Like the Reaper.
So, some of us are grandparents.
What?
Man, that's awesome.
Walt is.
Walt is.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
What's up there, Grandpa?
Another one coming in February.
Another one coming.
Oh,
Molly's pregnant again.
wow. All right, can I have that one, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoop.
Was it Molly that they did the race car?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, they did.
At least the Molly's ones didn't light the entire place on fire.
Yeah. Well, they just did the thing under the race car tire.
All right, so you've crossed. Your group is there, exactly where you are. What do you do? As you're at the side of the building.
I was very nervous about this. This can't be good.
So remember the following. You know that 3 people have directed you here for different reasons, right? The Church of St. Cuthbert has, Newton has, and Farmer Ted, who has asked you to recover something from here. So I'm just telling you.
Wow, that's just a quick detour, eh?
Possibly.
All right, so I doubt the place is trapped.
Thief?
I don't have a thief.
That's Fritz. Fritz goes, looks around. There's no traps here.
Yeah.
Good thing. Go check. Good thing he's going first.
What? Fritz says, I've checked.
Hey.
I've checked. There's nothing.
That's what horses eat.
There's nothing. Yeah, that's a 3D print building, by the way.
Thor will
Did you
open
make
more.
this one?
You gonna open it?
Yeah, is it wall, nail shut or anything?
Nope. All right, the door is
Really,
kind of,
man?
the whole place is kind of wet
Into
and
the
bursting because of.
mold or the moss on the roof.
Who else on the roof?
All right, so I'm gonna
Moss
put.
on the
Who's gonna open it? Thorg?
How long's oxen strength last? Hours?
Turns.
Who's our primary fighters?
Yeah, let's before we do anything, let's beef up a little
Kren?
bit here.
Kren's already exceptionally strong, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So is Zoriana.
And Cordelia.
I think all 3 of them have 18 or better.
18/95.
You are really strong.
Yeah, my those 3 are.
Well, I'm glad you didn't make it too high, Tom. That would have been ridiculous.
He's a half ogre.
Okay, who's our next?
7 foot 300 pounds, sir.
That's a little.
Yes.
Okay, who would be our next fighter after them that doesn't have exceptional strength already?
Thomas?
Millicent is a finesse fighter, so she's out.
What's her strength?
15, but it won't matter. She has a finesse primary hand Vassalard, so you can't give her strength.
Thor's strength, he has an oxen
Would the
strength.
strength outweigh the finesse?
How? +3 to hit? No way. She got 8.
Damage per.
She says no. That's not her fighting style.
Thor will cast oxen strength on himself.
Did you find out how long it lasts?
1 hour.
Plus a turn per level. 1 hour plus a turn.
1 hour plus 1 turn per level.
So 2 hours.
2 hours.
And that lowers your armor class 2 spots.
Right, and raises my strength. I'm at 17 now. I think I go up to +2/+4.
Yeah, it's right here because you've done it before.
Yeah.
So armor class now is 3.
Secret and then on the back.
Okay.
I'm more
There was
interested
that.
in the extra.
How long does Dragonhide last and how long
Oh, you
does
should
Fly
cast
last?
it. Dragonhide's 8 hours. You gonna cast it?
Yeah.
All right. So Millicent, when she sees you casting it, gets right near you, and she says, "Anyone with Asia, she has high intelligence, doesn't she? She's got.
Azurite will
She has
glow.
17 intelligence. She says, anyone who's casting a mage spell, get near him.
Yeah, that way our Azurite.
All right. So anyone with Azurite, it glows, and because she has an Azurite Bacillard, and your character Gerlad's not here, so we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
All right, so
What
he-
spell was it?
Second.
So for 2 turns.
I thought it was an hour per.
Is it an hour per?
Yeah.
Well, that's even better then. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So
so actually, then Dee will use her amulet because that's now active, and she'll detect magic on the front door and on the church itself.
that means you're gonna have to go up. You're gonna do that. I got Tharg up front. You want to go up front?
Well, it's within 60 feet.
Well, you don't detect anything.
Okay.
You don't detect anything with that.
I can
So
do it.
1 second here. So
I can do it on limit.
All right. Do any of our
Tom-
primary fighters have
Thomas
weak
Nagle-
constitution then?
Say that again, Bill.
yeah, Millicent. Millicent. That's what you do. You do. She gets.
Endurance on Millicent.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got Dragonhide on. You're gonna make what color dragon? Red, blue, black, green, white.
Red.
Red. Okay, so you're gonna have some fire resistance on too. Okay. So Millicent gets an endurance, and that gives her.
Wow, you got ugly. You're covered in dragon scales.
her con is only 13, and now her con is now 17. So
15 hit points.
yeah. Anyone else with any buffs?
No, so nobody needs bull strength.
Dee will take it. Straight magic use it.
Well, if no other, there's no other fighters other than Tom.
There's Zoriana.
Zoriana's already got 18 something strength.
Yeah, she's +5, +7.
Cordelia is +4/+6. So
All right, so if there's no other fighters that can benefit, I'll put it on Tom.
All right. Thomas is 17. Is it a strength spell or is it a bull strength?
Bull strength.
Bull strength.
2-5.
1875.
What's Tom's strength normally?
17.
Oh, it goes up by.
Categories in bull strength. So he goes to +2 plus. That's +2 plus.
4.
That's 1876.
What's he? Was 18 what?
Oh yeah, 1876. It's so +2 +4 from +1 +1. So Tom, you are now with your with that longsword +2 to hit, +4 damage. It doesn't count the dirty fighting or anything else. So you basically double your pluses to hit and damage by the cast with that bull strength of being on you. All right. All right. So Tharg opens the door. Cordelia goes, I detect, and stuff bursts out right on Tharg as he opens the door.
I'm not afraid.
As you get close and you see stuff pouring out. Well, not really pouring, but
Coin.
yeah, they're not mummies. But I know I did the Scooby-Doo thing early. So Cordelia, you immediately sense like
There's a brown one, a white one, and a pink one.
yeah. What was that from the candy factory or
It's
whatever?
the ice cream ghosts.
Yeah.
Vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry.
Yeah, the Napoleon.
Yeah.
My mother used to get that when I was a kid, and I hated the strawberry.
Oh, yeah, and because no matter what you do, you would touch that little, you could taste the strawberry.
So
But it is delicious,
So
though.
here's-
It really is.
Oh,
you see 3 of these things come out, moving fast. All right, 2 of them go on Tharg. Cordelia, you sense, and then all of a sudden, you detect undead. They strong undead on all 3 of these as they burst out of this of the temple. All right, and also in the mud pit beneath you, you sense stuff too. Give me a net, please.
go ahead, Tom.
Go ahead,
us
Tom,
off.
start it
Just
off.
Roll your dice.
5.
Priest of Selenor cannot turn, so I can't help you there.
As a druid, I can.
Reroll. 6. Close. 5 again.
Wasn't bad, though.
2 attacks on Tharg. An 18 and a 16. They both hit.
Give me my noose.
Yeah, these things attack as 6-hit die monsters.
Monster zombies.
One of you is right. I don't know. I don't know. Tharg, you got hit twice.
No, they gotta be Juju zombies because their monster zombies are slow.
18 points of damage.
The Rob zombies.
Whoa. 18.
You got hit twice. The other one moves by. One of them comes up, misses, and comes from out of the mud and looks really, really like it's almost falling apart, but moves pretty fast. Right on Cordelia. And another one, Thomas, attacks you from inside. What? Oh, critical hit, Thomas. Critical hit miss. Thomas, you going to undo the crit or are you going to keep it?
No, I'm gonna undo it.
All right, so a normal hit. First hero point burned tonight. You're out of hero points already.
No, I'm out of special hero. Point.
Special, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. And the damage for you is a whole 6 points. You were down to 28. Your action start can go first. The other one moves toward Dywin actually. Okay.
Ah!
Yeah.
Parrish.
Well, Dywin.
Would you say 28, Jay?
What time is it, Jay?
It's evening. It's like early evening.
So then I'm gonna cast Sunscorch on the one in front of me.
I'll let you do that still.
The sun, I can see it's on the horizon.
Yeah, I'll let you.
There's still a little bit of
One.
orange
The
left
dragon
in the
hive,
sky.
did that get taken into account?
A critical hit.
But I undid it.
It still hits. 19. So Canadian did a regular hero point, and that actually went to Thomas. I rolled a 9. So you have 3 regulars now. Thank you, Canadian. Thank you, Patrick.
So are these susceptible to light? Juju zombies?
I got to save. You get.
No. It says undead creatures that are susceptible.
No, that's like shadows and stuff.
Vulnerable to bright lights.
No.
So it just takes regular damage.
Yeah, you got to save. So one on you failed. Good. Plus 2. Plus 2.
11.
Did you do plus 2 per level?
No, it's plus 1. It's only the ones that are susceptible.
Oh, okay, got it. Canadian with another cheer. Thanks. All right, so how much damage? 11 points. Dywin, you got one coming towards you.
Is it running? I'll shoot that.
Okay. What are you using?
Using normal arrows off my normal bow.
Wow.
Woo!
Sounded cynical.
And then some.
I brought him because he's got 1 magic item. I'm bringing protection. Figured maybe there's a chance he'll get something.
Roll.
Armor class.
Armor
Facto, please.
class 6.
Armor class.
So ready? Fifth level fighters need 11s. 6th level druids and clerics need 13s. No, 12s.
200 specials, Jay.
Yep, you got him.
Yeah. Yep. And we got 5th level, 6th level thieves need 13s. So thanks, Dimbus. Yeah, we're off by 12 for another special hero point. We're right there. Thank you so very much. Okay.
All this plus 4. 19 plus. And that's a 9. So all 1 hit.
Bounces off.
I'm surprised.
Keep going. Kren.
Facto is 16 for a 5th level fighter, right?
Listen up, because I have something to say.
Yeah, you all 5th, 6th level fighters, I'm sorry, need 10s. 10s on this.
11, that's why
Yeah,
it's throwing
yeah.
me for a...
So, who do you want to help? You can help Cordelia or you can help Tharg. You can step forward and swing a 1 on Tharg if you want.
Yeah.
All right, move Kren forward, please. Swing. This one is not damaged. The other one on the other side was Sunscorched to the right. So roll. 1 attack this round. You hit. This is it's half. What are you using? Bastard sword,
plus
right?
1 bastard sword.
Using it 2-handed or using it 1-handed?
That was 2-handed.
All right, so 2d4 plus 12.
Another 100 added by Nimbus.
Yes, we're 12 off from a special. We're 21,488. So awesome, thank you. So, oh my gosh, 19 points. You hack into it, and it seems to really dig into it nicely. So, who is Zoriana? Where do you want to go?
She will.
Oh, there's Tiborius with a 500.
Yeah, they probably going.
I wonder if
She's going
Rocinante
to,
will be on soon.
It's very possible, isn't it?
Rocinante! All right!
You gotta
Juliana
appreciate.
Will turn around and help. No, he will. She will help Tharg.
Okay, you gotta engage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Cordelia.
Dywin gets a special. Okay, and D got a special.
Yeah, she wasn't close enough to attack, right?
I don't think you were within 10 on that one, so yeah, you got to engage on that. So Dywin and
81% to hype train.
Hype Train.
81%.
Now, how do you
Nice.
pronounce Steve's last name again? Znuts?
Yeah.
What is it again?
Go ahead, Perrin.
Parrot. He's got nothing. on
Another
there.
special. You got nothing on you. Is anyone not Thomas? You got it back from that going over. So everyone has a special right now, which is good.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
So go ahead.
So we got what? We got 2 over here.
And 3 that came up from the muck. See the mucky ones?
The undead hunter.
Monkey pup.
He'll.
Monkey-
Well, there's
monkey
already
pup.
3 there. Yeah, but nobody's melee munchkin there. So he'll go and engage here and help Tom Jr.
Okay. So go ahead, Cordelia. You get 2 swings, right? No, you're 3 every 2. So it's 1 then 2. When on undead. Here.
What's that?
You're 3 every 2.
Multiplies. Yeah.
So Sax.
Yes.
Okay.
+1.
Thank you all for the cheers and all, and we've assigned them all.
19.
And you're of it. It's keen.
Improved crit.
Oh, improved crit. Critical hit. Critical hit. Improved crit feat.
Edged.
64.
Yeah, it's full damage to Sax.
Cleaving.
64 double.
By 8, right?
Yep, same as Longsword.
+6.
Kim was a little surprised. Got her birthday card early.
Yeah.
When's your birthday?
17.
When's your birthday?
Middle of this January, November 17th.
17. We just mail all the birthday cards at the beginning.
Thomas, you're engaged.
No, he's not. He's
He's
single.
still single.
Still single.
Well, I think the last one Shrew said.
Thank you, guys.
Just let you know you're more special than Alan or something
Yeah.
like that.
Thank
Or
you.
you got to celebrate before Alan did.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for such kindness, everyone. I really appreciate it. This has been a banner, unbelievable month on Cheers, as you can see in the
Wow,
totals.
another one.
It's insane. It's records, and it's been over 3 weeks, and we still haven't heard from Twitch, which is a good thing. So
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. But like I said, normally I hear within 7 days.
You are. You're focused.
I'm not. It's just I understand that they got a whole
He's
boat.
focused. He's
Go.
trying.
What are you gonna do,
He's
Thomas?
trying not to.
I want to take a swing.
Swing roll. +2 to hit.
If you-
Can you dirty fight a juju zombie?
Yeah, because you're kicking it. You're using the butt of
But
the
that's
sword.
half damage. That's halved.
I don't think you
I
can.
bet-
You can't do
yeah.
it. They kick it in the nuts.
Yeah. So the answer is no. But it was a good try. Roll the hit.
Yeah, but dirty
That is an
just-
'8 plus
you
2.
hold of the sword,
Remember, you got a
slash
plus
it and,
8. You missed. Thomas missed. He's 4th level fighter. He needs 12s. He misses. Millicent. Millicent also will go help. Millicent goes help there as well.
Dirty fights everything.
Fritz. Fritz is like, no one's
He
helping.
has dirty fighting, improved dirty fighting, really improved dirty fighting.
Fritz goes to help Dywin. No one's helping him, and that leaves just D. You're the only one who hasn't acted.
Yeah, so one of them is unencumbered right
They're
now.
all engaged. No, that one's running toward Dywin. You can.
Oh, yeah, I know that one. With the Nistel's blazing beam.
Oh, geez, 416, no save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Pop. Undead.
That's tasty. Wow, Bill, look at that. That's tasty.
15.
High, way higher. 19.
Wow. Okay, and that was the first damage on it because he hit
That'd
it.
be a roll, huh? Chicks dig that shit. That's a great smell.
Walt, you're in it. We gotta keep the pace moving because we don't want to go super late tonight, right?
No.
I don't care. I'll work
Work
tomorrow.
6.
I
got
Roll a
I
6.
don't have to work till 9. I'm good.
2. Tharg, you're first. Up front.
Just gotta take Monday off. We have a quarterly review.
Tharg is going to take a big swing because now I'm strong,
Okay.
like bull or ox in this case.
And you're using a magic weapon.
Of course I am. I have a Vorpal +1 staff.
Did we?
Fumble.
Undoing it or keeping it?
How many hero points do how many special do I have?
2.
Yeah, I use one of them.
You just missed. Yes.
Did we get the townspeople in the Kickstarter?
Of course I did, yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember, I added the Greek set, too.
Yeah, I remember you said you had the Greek. The only thing we didn't do was
By the way,
show
Frank has a lot of the Greek ones already. They gave them to him.
I know. Well, he's Frank's.
Frank, Frank produces a lot of their stuff, so.
Yeah, well, he runs the game for me.
Yeah.
It's special.
Special.
Isn't it special?
So, who's up front there? Krang, 2 swings.
Yes.
$1,000, one of them's a fumble. Anyone take that action?
I did bring my Monopoly money with me.
Double or nothing, you know?
Wait a minute. So, he rolled a 4.
Damn.
He's
And an
plus
8.
7 to hit, right?
They both hit.
Zoriana?
That's good, sir.
Wait, let him roll. So, 4 die 4 plus 24. Drop it. Just drop
done.
it. Drop
How
it.
is a Juju zombie different than a regular zombie? Juju zombies
Tastes
are
like chicken?
essentially they're
Any
humans
jujubes.
that are energy drained totally. So they have a ton of magic resistance. They're 4 hit dice, but attack is 6.
3 plus 12 hit die.
Yeah, they do a ton of damage when they attack. They're
You need magic weapons to hit? They're immune almost to a lot of spells,
Blunt weapons, do
including
half
magic
damage.
missile.
Yeah, blunt weapons do blunt and
Blunt-
thrusting do half. Cleaving weapons do full.
Cold does half or none. Fire does half or quartered. Or they're nasty. They're one of my favorites. So I like
Yeah,
them.
they're Monster Manual 2.
Monster Manual 2. Yep. Go ahead, Zoriana.
She's on 1 with Tharg.
Yep.
15 plus.
Give me damage. Their one drawback is their armor class is only 6. When they hit, they do 3 to 12 on a hit.
Yeah, nasty.
Dywin.
Dywin parries.
Fritz says, I want this back. Keep it till we're done because you're not good. You stink. As he's fighting, he in his left hand he hands you a morning star.
What are you supposed to do with that?
Swing it.
It's not a free action, so he'll parry this round attack.
Can you swing a Warhammer or a Great
Fritz
Mace?
swings with his +2 morning star. That's a +1.
What about a Warhammer or a Great Mace? Can you handle one of those, Jay?
Yeah, probably not because he's an archer. He's got -3 non-proficiency penalty as it is. But
Well,
at least you can hit.
+3.
At least you can
It's
hit
plus
stuff
3
now.
to compensate.
At least you can hit stuff
So
now.
-2 plus 2.
It's better than not swinging. Thank you.
Remember, he wasn't proficient with a melee weapon at all.
Yeah, I
until
know.
third level.
So Cordelia, 2 attacks.
Critical?
Critical hit.
Hit.
Tim had that.
Do I need to roll?
No, you can drop it.
Antiquitas just earned his 1K bits badge.
Nice. And we had a nice choo-choo train. Thank you very much for that. We go next to Thomas. You got Thomas, Perrin, and Millicent on that.
I didn't see Mike stream it all this week, did he?
No, I didn't see him at all this week
I didn't see
either.
him at all. I saw him
He was on Sunday.
Yeah, I saw him Sunday night, but he didn't stream it all this week. I saw him on Facebook and I saw him on Instagram, but
I don't
he
know.
didn't stream.
I didn't stream at all last night.
That missed.
I didn't pee at all.
Oh, you only get one
I
swing.
miss when he's on. He keeps me company when I'm in the car.
Yeah. Thomas is remember Thomas is only a 4/4 fighter mage, so he's on the worst table and he hasn't rolled too well. Millicent, Bacillard, which is glowing. So Azurite, a 19. It's keen when it glows. That's a crit, and then secondary miss. Critical hit, thrusting 15.
Thrusting 15
Yeah.
is triple.
Bacellard's 2 to 7 against man size, right?
Every
2 to 5, 2 to 7.
All right, so 2 to 5, tripled, plus all this plus 6, and then halved. And that one, you haven't? That one's not damaged because you haven't hit it. 4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 6 points, half damage. Who else is on that one over there? Perrin,
Parry.
and then D.
That go for 6 level priest is it still 18?
Yeah, you need 12s to hit this.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Huh?
16 plus hits.
Half damage.
Longsword.
Oh, longsword full. Sorry, I thought for
All
some-
this.
I was thinking Gerlad.
All this plus 1. 7 points.
7 points.
One thing good about the special priest of Solnar, they can use fighter magic items.
Jay,
So they can use a heroism. They can use invulnerabilities.
how far away is D from the closest one to me?
15 feet.
All right, I'll go engage one.
Okay, that one has 3 on it. So you can engage. You can help Dywin if you want. Yeah,
Skyward?
the Harrier
Doesn't
Archer,
have a magic
He
weapon.
needs help, yeah.
Dywin and
I'll help
Fritz. Okay.
him. I have an idea. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna work. It probably won't work.
All right. So this one's down. This one's down. You guys won at a knit round, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So we got an attack on.
Jay, actually, I don't do that. Never
No?
mind. No, there's no reason.
We got an attack on Dywin or Fritz. We got an attack on Tharg, and we got an attack on Thomas still. So
I have nothing to damage.
2 are destroyed.
I did my
3 are left. Tharg, swing on Tharg. 15, that hits. It did.
That's
Th-
all I have, though.
Tharg, you take 7 more. You're down to 28. Okay.
Jay, actually, we're across the river now, right?
Mhm.
Move D down. Well, can you move D like around
She's in the back.
building?
Nope. Other way. Gets the river.
Okay. I didn't see her behind
Move her down the road a little bit, just around the corner, just to
Okay.
see if anything's coming from that way.
You want to stay near the
Dywin.
or
No,
on
stay
the
away-
right?
Missed.
Away from the building. I don't want anything jumping out of the building.
Dywin is missed. Thomas. Missed.
What's my L5 see?
Just a road heading up the slope, and
See the wind.
and up top you see probably a lot of dead trees.
Would be very nice.
Give me that, please.
Walter,
Doot,
you're up.
doot, 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 doot.
Don't mess it up.
5.
4. We start with Tharg. We got this one's gonna get hacked. We got Tharg, Kren, and Soriana.
End it right here, baby. I probably did. It's 15.
That hits.
Even as a druid,
Oh, easily. You only need 12.
Fine.
You need 12s.
all this plus 4.
Halved.
A blunt weapon.
Yeah.
It's an awesome blunt weapon.
How much? 7 halved. Zoriana and Kren, make your attacks. 1 attack round, 2 attack round for Zoriana, correct?
Critical and a hit.
Just roll your attack, Kren.
4.
That hits.
She turns around and swings at the one on Thomas.
2 die 4.
There's already 3 on it. There's already 3. You got Millicent. You got Thomas.
She comes
Okay.
down with
All right, it's dead. It's dead. It's very much dead. Dywin, -2 to hit, +2 damage with a Morning Star. It's really like weighty for you. You're like, what?
This is terrible. This is as bad as when I was trying to figure out how to fight with a sword. 16. It doesn't matter. What? Morning Star's what? 2 to 8.
2 to 4.
Yeah.
2 to 8, yeah.
2 die 4 +4 halved,
It's plus 2 weapon, isn't it?
+1 weapon. Still halved. It's considered technically half damage.
So 7. So 3.
What, all weapons do half damage?
No,
Blunt and thrusting and piercing.
only cleaving.
Morning Star is not.
It's not cleaving.
It's definitely cleaving. Those little blades on the end.
How much you do?
3.
Fritz.
So
If
7.
I do the Morning Star.
You're gonna leave.
No, no.
Fritz does 5,
I'm
and
not even about to say it.
that's with half
Make
damage.
sure
3.
the
Okay.
points hit you, not the
Still
weight
up.
of it. Cut you right across.
Thomas, go ahead.
Cleaving, is it?
Thomas, Millicent, and Perrin. Are you attacking Perrin?
Yeah, yes, of course. You gotta make sure this thing goes down.
I'll attack Perrin.
That hits.
12.
Thomas finally hits.
I swung, but
Finally.
not very well.
Die 8 +4, full damage.
Oh. 5. 9.
Okay. She is fighting, by the way, Azurite Bacillard +2 hand axe she's non-proficient with because her secondary hand she doesn't have a magic one. So she's -1 on her secondary hand. So Bacillard primary hits, secondary hits, primary misses by 1, it's down. You can drop it with all that damage. That one's down too.
Just one. The one
The
that was
one-
on Tom's.
yeah, one's back there. Okay.
How many are left?
2.
Wait,
No,
Juju
no,
back.
just one. Just one.
Juju.
Just one.
Just the one on Diamond.
Just the one on Dywin. And everyone else acted,
But
right?
they,
D,
yeah.
you just see down the road, you don't see anything coming.
I got Zoriano with me now.
Right. You see nothing moving. No, you don't. You have
Turning
Cordelia.
company already
You
turned
have
that
Cordelia.
direction.
So, Fritz.
The Undead Hunter.
And this round, the Juju Zombie does swing at Fritz instead of Dywin, and Fritz gets hit with a 17 and does not like that. Ugh! 5 points. Alan thinks you're in it, right?
No.
No.
Oh, you won. That's cool.
2.
2-1. Dywin and Fritz are the only two fighting this one. Oh, you're going to move this round? You hit it last round. You guys killed the other one last round, and you moved it the same round. Zoriana.
So there's what, 3 on.
No.
Does Dywin move out?
Dywin,
Dywin and Fritz are there, right?
right, Dywin. Are you attacking again?
Oh, he'll leave.
You're going to back out?
Yeah, he's like, oh.
Okay.
Look at his bow out and look behind the temple.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kren's
there's something over
already
there,
facing
short.
that direction.
Fritz. Yeah, Kren and Zoriana get there, but Fritz
Right.
says, I have this, and he takes that Morning Star and smashes it in the head. It's not a crit, but and he does another 5 points, and it had 4 left,
And it drops.
And it drops.
Oh, Michael's still around. His
Well
head's
done.
just on a pole in the Assassin's Guild of
Yes, Michael
Divers.
Baton's head has been scribed to be on a pole in the Assassin's Guild, some chamber in Divers. The assassins that came were Divers assassins. One of them was Joe Selby's character, Itzatrika, from the Greyhawk group.
The best part is someone cast a magic mouth on Michael's mouth and it just says, I'm a douche! I'm a douche! I'm a douche! Over and over and over again.
While Skeet's like oils and powers.
All right,
the dive.
all the Jujus are not moving.
Yet.
They're all been taken care of. Yeah,
They all regenerate 10.
Cordelia, you don't detect any other undead anywhere.
All right.
What's the range of detection on your amulet? Is it 60 or 30? Is it sure?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't last forever. I have to recast it.
Your amulet?
Yeah, it doesn't last forever, does it? Or,
Yeah, the text magic well, as long as it's
Glowing.
active.
I thought it was 30. I thought it was a shorter range though.
I didn't write it down.
Yeah, it's 30. I'm almost positive it's only 30. But it
Well, Diamond makes himself useful,
yeah,
and we're going to stack up the Juju zombies
right.
and
burn 'em.
Make a fire.
Where do you want to do that? These are really mucky and wet and stuff.
That's all right. We'll put them on top. We'll put some oil on them.
All right, you got to put them over near the river here, away from the trees. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
The druid appreciates that.
Darwin's doing that. Fritz goes over here. What's the rest of the group
He's
doing?
like Morgan in the episode Clear.
Oh my gosh, that's what, third season?
That was a great episode.
It was. All right, so you all.
Michael is gone.
Where they
Long
burning?
live the
Where they
Michael.
burning?
Yeah, you can put it right on there. Does that one light up? Oh, that one
Yeah,
lights
it's lit
up. There you go. Yeah, the LED ones are. By the way, so Dwarven Forge had a, unbeknownst to everyone, on Tuesday announced, we found, or we got restocks, we found all this stuff in like the depths of our warehouse. We're going to put it up back on the system at 3 o'clock, and this was yesterday. I got all these great LED setup things coming that you couldn't get, that were been out of print forever, and I got like a necromancer set and stuff. Oh my god, yeah, stuff that I know we'd use. You know, some really cool. I got a natural bridge. That one was the only one I was on painted. So I got some good Dwarven Forge stuff coming. So
Lots of stuff to paint for Dwarven Forge when the Kickstarter comes in.
yes, thanks to Len.
Thanks to Lane.
Thanks to Len. Len deeded over his Kickstarter before he went past to us, which is really nice.
Lives on, man.
It does. We're going to have a lot of nice discussions about Len, some nice, really cool giveaways for Len and stuff, and some things that we'll maybe talk about what you're doing.
These contests will be missed.
Yeah, they will. Absolutely. So what does the group do now?
Hey, maybe Tim's daughter can pull it off.
I don't know. She's in college.
And she's not going to be home anytime soon.
Yeah.
She's not coming home for that.
And she has new color. So, tough call.
I know. Well, we have to search the temple to see if we can find that small.
Absolutely.
Who's going to do that?
Thor will go in.
Anyone else? Just start.
I would maybe say the undead hunter go
Yeah,
in.
she'll go in.
What about the mage? What about D? Shouldn't she go in?
Thomas is going in.
I'll go in because I have detect magic.
Yeah.
So Rihanna's going to stay around the corner. Just keep an eye up here.
All right. So
Thor will stay out then. Only deal going.
Fritz will go in too. Fritz, because you're going to need my expertise probably.
Probably.
The place is. There's no need to open it up, but just showing the inside of it. I didn't. This is a little side quest thing, right? Didn't really matter that much, but you can see that's inside the 3D print, really nicely done. But I didn't put anything.
Can I paint the inside of that one? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's painted.
Yeah.
Not this part.
Not the lid.
Yeah. So all right, those following go in. So you have D, you have Fritz, you have Cordelia, and Thomas. The place is ransacked completely. It looks like these. Who knows why these juju zombies were here? But some of them had Fultis symbols on them. Some of them looked like they were maybe recently interred and have been aroused.
Well, like the Fultians say,
Yeah.
Winter's another way of saying to put another heretic on the fire. We return these Fultites to the flame.
And that's what you're doing there. You're burning them up nicely.
Burn them all.
Okay. You detect magic in a lot of places in here, which is surprising when you come inside. There's an altar. What's that? There's an altar. There.
Krent looks at this and says, "Trust me, it's better than fading away."
It's better to burn out than fade away. That's a good one. You see the altar. You detect magic
Tom, I'm sorry.
behind.
Can you walk through that. I've been
Within the altar, you also detect. There are some holy items that are on the ground and broken and stuff, and you detect some magic within them as well. So, what do you do?
We'll have to pick them all up and put them into a bag.
Some of them are too big. You can't.
Oh.
You're gonna have to. Yeah, the altar itself radiates magic.
Is there any
Part-
traps on it?
You want- You're asking an awful lot,
Well, you volunteered to be the only thief, so.
No, the other thieves decided not to come. That's not.
That's called volunteering.
He says, I don't think there are any traps on it, but just don't stick your hand inside it or do it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. He says, go like this, pull out, and then stick your hand in. I don't think anything will happen. I didn't detect anything. You detected magic, so
Doesn't it tell me what type of magic? Is it a
No.
trap or?
no. He said there's no trap on it.
Hey, there is a trap on it, or is there some? Or there's something in here that's magical. D's not afraid. I'll do it.
All right, so you pull where he says to pull it, and you stick your hand in there. Something pricks your hand. Make a save. I'm just kidding. It was a joke. I'm
It
kidding.
was a large,
I'm
giant,
kidding.
venomous Lothite.
That was a joke. What's up, George? You pull out a very nice velvet or velour bag and a scroll tube.
What is that, velvet?
And a scroll tube.
I'll pull out the scroll. I'll hand the bag to somebody else.
Okay. Who you hand the bag to?
Who's in there with me?
Fritz. Fritz, Thomas.
Fritz.
Thomas, and Cordelia. All right, all right, here you go. Okay.
Would Thomas be able to get any information by using that once per week? Doesn't it give you like a week's events or something, or what's
Well,
coming
I
up
thought
in
it
the
says
week?
diminution. What's that say? Oh,
Div-
divination?
Divination, yeah.
Oh, you maybe could have.
All right, I
Could have
will.
asked some questions
I'll
with
read
a
the
divination.
scroll, or at least look at the scroll.
You don't understand it at all.
So it's not magical.
Why would it be magical in the Church of Fultus?
What?
Why would it be magic?
It's clerical.
Right?
I can be clerical.
And there's the bag.
Alright. Thomas open the bag.
Can you open the bag? There are gems in there, and there's also something else.
Like a little statue?
No, there's no little statue. Remember, there's another spot. There's another.
Oh, I
there's a
know.
column that's broken.
There's an elixir, an ointment.
No, you find an amulet. There's an amulet, and there are 6 gems.
Is the amulet radiant magic?
Yes.
The gems radiate magic.
No.
Alright, let's put them in a bag. What are they so we can write them down on our sheet?
The amulet of Fultus.
What's it do?
The spell Sun Scorch at 6th level, 1 time per day. You have to be outside though. You can't. All right, as per rules, and if applicable, +1 on your turn totals, not the roll, but the actual number you turn up to guessed. So if you're cleric,
So yeah. If you're turning something and it's 1 to 12, you get 1 to 12 plus 6 or whatever.
+1.
Oh, plus 1, is it?
Yeah, +1 to turn totals.
Oh.
So it's 2 to 13 instead of 1 to 12.
What
Up to
gems?
guessed.
What a powerful item.
6 times 100.
6 times 250.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And there's still another spot that does not radiate magic that is in the scroll. Who's going to look at the scroll?
We don't have any druids in here, do we? Or any clerics, I mean?
Not inside, no. And then there's the other area that radiated a little bit of magic, and it's in a column.
Is it carried in a column?
Fritz looks over at it and he says, I don't think it's in the column. I think it's under the column. You're going to have to get someone to move it. Like there's something underneath it.
Alright.
The column fell and
Krem picks it up.
Krem's not there inside.
He'll come in.
It's a column.
Yeah,
Cordelia.
you need Cordelia and Kren. You need 2 people with large strength to move it. Both make strength
But
rolls.
Thomas has
Oh, you got strength. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Cordelia
yeah,
and Thomas can
yeah.
do it. All right, make
Yeah.
20-sided die rolls.
20 sider?
Yeah, just don't roll over your strength.
10.
All right. You have 18 now. Remember, you got strength spell on. You got both strength on. Roll it up. Don't roll 19 or 20. Okay. You move it, and it radiates magic, but there's the Farmer Ted's. You find Farmer, the thing he was looking for, this Fultus small statue. Radiates very slight magic.
Okay.
It's a flaming frost brand.
It's a statue about this big of Fultus.
It expands into a sword.
It's like this.
So that's what you, yes. So there you go.
Okay. When they come out, I'll take a look at the scroll.
It has the following spells on it: free action and neutralize poison. Both cast at 7th level. All right. Hit points. Darg, you are off 25.
Damn!
Thomas is off 6, and Fritz is off 5.
Alright. Thorg is going to cast a spell on himself.
Okay.
Cure serious wounds.
Ooh, you're a big boy.
Hey.
Got back 14.
Cure light wounds.
Got back another 8. That's 22 back. You're at 50.
How much went out?
3.
I'll have to do. Anybody else off?
Yeah, Thomas is off 6. Fritz is off 5.
No. Nope.
All right. Anyone else do anything? Okay.
Just happens sometimes. I've had it happen on other prints too. Just
Yeah, a 72-hour print halfway through, it kind of
See it,
sucks. It's
That's when like you take like the most precision like mini bandsaw and then just like slide it over and re-glue it.
Yeah, but you got to remember that he stopped the print too.
yeah, because it's
Stop the press.
yeah, because it's not printing. It's printing things.
It's messing stuff up, and it's you
Yeah,
don't
like
want
the
that
chimney.
filling
This
everywhere.
This chimney is printing here. This chimney is printing here.
You know what this is like the equivalent of? Like organic, or like in us, like when something goes wrong at the DNA level.
It's like a shrub.
It stinks because
It happens you'd be surprised how frequently shit goes wrong with 3D prints. Because I ran another one after that, and the filament tube clogged. So I
So
ran
after the
another
mistake occurred, Bill, after the mistake occurred, how much time was that after the mistake?
Well, it was total of 34 hours.
So 17 hours?
So it was probably overnight or when I was at work. Yeah, it was overnight.
It stinks.
That's painful, man.
All right.
I blame you, Bill.
So I don't have to move this one. I want to put this one on that side now, and if you don't mind. Over there.
Where do you want it?
Over here, going straight down the road somewhere, or in the back. You know what I'm saying? All right. That way we don't have to relocate it again. All right, the group is all on the road, back up, and figuring, well, no one is coming on the road.
But the people down here can see there's just a bright bonfire down the street, be burning for hours.
Yeah.
Sizzling marrow and.
Sounds like barbecue.
What's the group do?
How's that look, Bill?
That looks good.
It's getting towards night now.
Yeah, it's dark.
Just head up the road.
Burning the bodies and all that, and searching and all that took some time. So
Oh, yes, it did.
no spells are off. So you want to
They're all hours.
the quickest one I think is oxen strength, isn't it?
That's a couple hours, yeah.
2 hours. That was the closest. That was the quickest one.
No, forget it.
What's that?
I was going to say one that was 8 hours.
Yeah, I think your dragon hide is good for now. All right, so I got the group here like this. So Fritz and Darwin are in the back, and Fritz says, "So you're all right with that? You're all right with using that weapon for now?"
Sure.
Or do you want to use a battle axe? I've got a plus battle axe that I don't use. I'm not proficient in. Or a +2 hammer. How about a hammer? Are you proficient in hammer?
No, that's probably, you have those written on your sheet too. That's the party treasure list, those ones. Right? Plus
Yeah.
2 hammer and a battle axe?
Yeah.
He says, no, this is.
Well, battle axe is +2 actually.
Plus 2? I have one, it's plus 1, but it's keen. In party treasure.
Oh no, she has one, I think.
Oh, okay, so then you have other weapons. Alright. They're different weapons then. Okay. He says, no, this will do, I guess.
You come up and there's the
Oh,
graveyard.
you know what? You plus 2 battle axe?
Yeah, I mean you might as well. That'll make
Yeah,
you
I'll do
plus
that.
-1 hit +3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Fritz will take his Morning Star back. +1. You get a sense of dread when you come up here, like serious dread, and you see there's a graveyard immediately to your left that looks old and run down with one, I guess. Well, you're at a distance, but the trees are everything's dying up here too.
Fritz can't set traps or anything, can
He can, but terribly. No, he does not. Yeah, you're right. He's not a.
JT casts a spell.
It's not his skill set.
Yeah, everyone gets set traps. He's just not very good at it. Remember, he's all in move silently hiding shadows.
He casts a spell.
Okay.
Drummond likes that.
Okay. Yep. Gives you move. You can move across anything, right?
Just about, yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And movement rate is 18 now.
Oh, good. Okay.
Because I'm curious if someone will follow us up the hill, up this area.
You want to set a couple snares?
What is that?
It's a trained frog. It's a trained frog.
What's that, Bill?
Fritz says.
You never saw the Legend of Sleepy Hollow, the frog croaking, Headless Horseman?
He will. Fritz will set a snare trap halfway up the slope.
Can you set an alarm one that goes off?
I don't have the stuff for that.
Okay.
He sets a rope and ties a dead thing. If they kick it, it'll go off. He says, "I think." He says, "I'm not very good at this because why would I be when I'm hidden? This is the kind of thing I don't think about. With that, remember, Fritz has got wisdom of 7, so he's not thinking about this kind of stuff.
So, let's go over towards the bridge.
So you're gonna start heading toward the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay. move everyone. We'll move everyone a full 12 inches. 12. There you go. You go by and you really get an awful sense of like foreboding, as you can see that there's obviously it's starting to get overrun by. Like it's not being taken care of, but that's obviously the newest tombstone in this place. You would assume that that's Jebediah's tombstone.
I cast Rest Eternal on him.
So the group is on the road, and that's where you get, and you don't see anything, but you notice that everything's dying over here.
Can a druid tell why?
It doesn't appear natural, like it shouldn't be,
Never
right?
is.
What's that? It's the druids.
Never is.
Yeah. So.
All right, so D, who is exceptionally smart, says, since we're dealing with undead here, there could be ghouls and ghasts around. And anything that
Detect
has
undead.
What?
You detect undead? You get the Cordelia's in the front. You get blips, like you did, but then you didn't.
So D says, who's got the worst saves here?
Fritz raises his hand.
Yeah, Fritz, you're not getting it.
Says it's me.
All right, so I'm the worst.
It's
Kren, all the fighters, not the dwarf. The dwarf's got probably a pretty good save, right?
Yeah.
For poison. So she does it on herself.
What's she doing?
She's got to cast Drawmage's Last Breath.
Okay. What's that do?
Once per day, they don't have to breathe for the next 5 turns. So for the gas, stink, and ghouls,
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
you'll be immune to it. Stinking cloud, you can go into the water, whatever.
Are you sure it makes you immune
It
to
actually
a
says
stinking?
that.
It does.
It absolutely says.
Okay.
It actually says that directly.
Okay, as long as it says that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will.
So how many people can you cast it on?
6 people.
All right. So who are you gonna cast it on again?
Myself.
That's
and Kren.
D. Is so. All right. So D and Kren. Drawmage's. What's it called? Drawmage's
Drawmage's Breath of Life.
Breath of Life. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, the powerless spell the magic can endow 1 or more creatures with sufficient endurance to hold their breath for 5 full turns. Affected creatures cannot drown or be subject to the effects of inhaled gases while holding their breath.
Okay.
So, I assume the stench is some sort of gas.
All right. Who else?
Cordelia.
Cordelia. Oh, she's an undead hunter. Does she get a bonus?
She gets plus 200 saves.
But that's fine. Cordelia.
Yep.
Probably should do what? No, probably the archer.
Okay. So Dywin.
Okay.
Millicent wants it.
Millicent.
Oh, isn't that adorable?
Yeah, she wore an orange tonight.
Are you doing Kren? Definitely.
Yeah.
Who else? One more.
Twin Peaks.
Is it Millicent?
Yeah, you did Millicent. You haven't done one of Bill's yet. Oh, you did.
Yeah,
You did
yeah.
Dywin. All right. So everyone's got one. You got one extra.
Yeah, Tharg doesn't need it. I don't think the dwarf needs it. Who's your other character, Bill?
The priest. Perrin.
Perrin could use it.
All right.
Or Tom.
Your call. You pick.
Who has the worst save in poison?
Oh, probably Tom because Clark's got real good save.
Tom.
All right. All right. Cool. 5 turns.
13.
You guys just hold your breath for 5 turns.
All right. So that's where you are, and you don't detect any. You get blips here and there of undead, but you don't see anything. But the dreaded bridge is right ahead of you. There's nothing on it.
So I say we set up a perimeter, lay down suppressing fire.
I can lay down fire. I don't know if my arrows will do anything to
So they
them.
won't.
Okay. We will move a little bit.
The blips, where are we getting the blips from, Jay?
Well, she's getting them from all over. She says they're all over the place.
Like in the graveyard, around
Everywhere.
the
She says
road?
all around us, everywhere. She says it's there, everywhere. She gets it all over. Right?
Oh, I'm tickling. Oh,
Yeah, she says it's like it's all around us and it's not there. It's everywhere.
They're like the aliens in Alien. They're all over.
They're in the room!
What do you do?
Let's head towards the bridge some more.
Or do you want to go into the graveyard?
Yeah, tell you what. Have the undead hunter go into the graveyard. We'll have a backup fighter.
Kren's right there.
Kren and the undead hunter will go in and check out his grave.
Okay. Got it.
Got a priest, maybe they can do a.
Yeah, there's only one priest in the party, and the priest cannot turn undead.
Oh no, just say a prayer over his grave.
That would be Perrin.
I'll go into it, sure.
What's the rest of the group? We're gonna move forward. The rest of the group.
No, we'll wait for them to come out.
All right. That was very wonderfully ceremonial and okay.
We will avenge you.
I cast Rest Eternal on it.
You don't get any. You still get blips all over the place, here and there.
Let's head up towards the bridge on the River Kwai.
No, that was Bridge on the River Quay.
Such a play.
Quaalude.
Now we have a thumper gun.
We're just going to hit with Infernos here, here, and here. Let it burn. Then we can really see what's there.
Okay, Tim.
Why don't we just nuke the whole side?
It's the only way to be sure.
Exactly. And we don't have to do it could be a tactical nuke, not a full one.
One of them little ones they had in Starship Troopers was just enough. Put a nuke in a bug hole?
Yeah, you could put like a nuke on a small missile.
Alrighty.
Small nuke.
You get to the bridge. Nothing has appeared. Nothing.
Do we hear anything?
Then we go home. Dark shape changes.
Don't have it yet.
Oh.
Tom's casting fly on himself off a scroll. He's going to check out the aerial views. Do you still have your? Didn't Casey give you
It's
some
right there,
elevators,
the
man?
combat tiers. You gotta get it out and put it all. Yep. Alright.
Tom, you get about this high and you realize that they have a 40 millimeter World War II anti-aircraft gun.
That's awesome.
As Thomas is starting to fly, what's the rest of the group
Or
doing?
the AC2 version of
Two.
The AC-2 Kraken with the 20 or 10.
We're just going to continue
10
across.
AC-2 Ultras.
Yeah.
Cordelia, you get to the top of the bridge.
Or one of the what do they call it? The what's the
You hear
metal storm
you
guns?
hear a noise. Cordelia.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that don't use powder, it's all natural.
Oh, I
And,
know.
and they have
All right.
it's a square
I swear to
with all
I just-
1,000 bullets in it.
I just said something.
All right.
I'm not saying it again.
The noise is
Uh,
the groaning spirit like a banshee.
Oh, that's
groaning.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna
A groaning
die.
of some sort.
You look over, is there a head floating in the water?
Nope.
It's rising out of it.
You heard a groaning up from the other side of the bridge.
Just keep going.
Keep going. Okay.
What is it?
It's Finder laying in a pumpkin patch, moaning.
That's great.
Well, he's got a weird thing. He's into fruit and he's been coring out pumpkins in the field.
Does he see anything?
No, not yet. But
Yeah, you see an elf humping a pumpkin next to a scarecrow.
He's humpkin, huh?
All right. So this is what happens when
This is better than warm apple pie.
this.
I like to see.
So Cordelia and Zoriana are first two to cross the bridge. You hear a moaning in that pumpkin patch. You notice there's used to be more pumpkin patches up here, but the rest of them are dead. When this happens, this is
What is that? Oh, it's him flying.
you have
1,000,000 rounds.
things start appearing
Bill.
spectrally.
1,000,000 rounds a minute.
Nice. Nice. Bring it on.
Still want to pay for it.
I want to load it.
So that's the whole thing right here. This is the whole combat tier thing, right? Tom, there's no extra pieces. You got them all out. This is it.
Oh no, there's more of them in here.
Okay,
Yeah, but I
that's
figure that's all we need, right? Is there someone else? there someone else?
No, that's good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Someone on a broom.
I'll get you, my pretty and your little dog.
See, a non-corporal things start appearing. Alrighty!
Corporal's Corner.
And, up front, they both detectives on dead. There, Cordelia, that you see in the front, and there's 3 in the back. Alrighty? So, and you hear, and you see a body that's like is unconscious in the patch, moaning.
Mommy,
I know,
come here.
I'm awful.
Slipping from the sky with magic missiles.
Yes, it's the Great Pumpkin. Roll for it. Whose is it?
Still me.
Yo, man, did you make a
4.
1. Cordelia, you're first.
pumpkin?
No.
A beholder? Pumpkin beholder?
Yeah.
No.
So you run.
That won't be out till next year.
Yeah, no, the overcord's not.
Oh, that's right. They make it. That's right. I
Yeah,
forgot.
Mike
In
Disney.
April, they'll be-
All right, so you both engage those 2. Millicent.
We'll have one, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got
That's for next Halloween.
There might be a diorama coming for that one.
Can we tell what they are, Jay? They ghosts?
I said they're non-corporal.
Yeah, but there's a lot of non-corporal undead.
Well,
Wasn't it a military term?
I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
So Millicent moves forward 10, and the one on Zoriana, she is going to fire 1 +1 arrow and then 1 azurite arrow at that. What's the range?
70.
Oh, that's short. Exactly. All right, so these whatever they are armor class 4. So 5th and 6th level fighters need 12s. Clerics need 14s and 16s on what's that? Wait,
It's a sacred watcher.
it means nothing, right? It does, of course it is. So 16 and
Ghost, it's spooky.
she hits twice. The azurite shatters, damage of not bad. All right, she damaged it, or appeared to. And this was one of that was one on the one on Zoriana. Next to Kren, what do you do?
Advances.
Okay.
Runs like a pussy.
Fritz is like a little help back here.
Darren's like, I'll help you.
He's like, don't worry, I got this.
D.
I'm running.
Where?
I might move a lot faster than everybody else on the field here. I'm going to...
So the area that's green on this side, on both sides, is all dead pumpkin patches.
I'm
Just so
gonna-
you know.
D's at the end of the line, right?
No, Fritz is
Oh, Fritz is back. Where's
Yeah.
D?
Next row.
She's going to back up 10 towards the center of the bridge, Jay.
So you can move forward 10.
Forward 10. Well, she's going to turn and move back 10.
All right.
She's going to cast Magic Missile on the one over the tree.
This one.
All right. Good.
I don't know if it does any damage or not, but we'll give it a whirl. Ooh. 13. I'm on fire rolling damage dice.
Okay.
Throw fumbles in my attack.
Fritz, he's like, this is not my fight. He turns around. He turns around, backs up 10. So turn him around, back up 10. No, screw that. Yeah. He'll do that. Who's next to him? Thomas, you're up. Oh no, Thomas, you're flying. You're last. Who's next to him? Next to D.
Dark?
We got. No, it's
Dywin.
Darwin. Oh, the hell are these things? One in the center of the road.
Yep.
He's going to use. He's going to use his 2 azurite arrows.
Okay. They are still glowing.
They are still glowing, so they'll hit magical things, maybe.
AC 4.
DC 4.
You're still 4th level, right? Or you no, you're 5th, right? See, sorry. So you need base 12s.
You got this.
Hi, Alan.
17.
Huh?
1 hit.
Damage. How much?
Take a sec.
Remember, die 4 each extra. They do an extra die 4. He's right. They shatter. He's right. Arrows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Die 6 and die 4.
Yeah, I rolled horrible.
Oh.
I did 4 points. Did minimum damage.
On 2 hits.
One
One
hit.
hit.
Oh, 1 hit.
Yeah, I rolled 1, and I'm +2 to hit. Plus 2 damage.
Oh, that's not good.
No,
All right.
that's something.
Who's in the middle of the bridge that hasn't gone yet? Perrin and
Tharg.
Tharg.
Tharg turns around, looks at the three of them, and says,
Oh, wait. Switch Tharg and D. We got them backwards. Yeah, that's D. Tharg. Yep. You guys got them backwards. Yep. There you go. Now, Tharg and D, Tharg and Perrin, the last 2, and then
Tharg
Tom.
says, let's see if we can help out here. I'm going to call lightning
Okay.
on the middle one.
Okay. There's not a cloud in the sky.
Yes, there is.
It's Halloween. It's always cloudy.
It's always cloudy and cold.
This one?
6, was it 8 die 8?
You turn around and face that way, right?
You're 6th level, right?
6th level.
So it's 8 to 8.
Ooh, 19. Dude, I'm on fire tonight. 29, 39. That's
Did it
tasty.
pop like blood sausage?
No.
That's disgusting.
It didn't. That one took 4 points already.
I was gonna say, took 4 points with the call lightning.
It took 4 points from the
We're
arrow.
in trouble, guys.
All right, that leaves Perrin and then Thomas, who's flying around up top.
I'm flying through the sky.
And I'm gonna poop in your
Perrin.
eye.
What's that?
The one on the left side of the bridge. Call lightning.
So point which one?
The other side of the bridge. Yeah.
Okay, so that one's undamaged. Good.
Guys.
Isn't that nice?
Not as good as you.
Don't I? You gotta love it. Yes, the bridges are always
24.
24. Halved or quartered. 18. 6 points. That's a shame. Oh. Okay. Thomas, you're flying around up top.
Round 1.
I'm writing down the same. It doesn't matter. We're already doing no damage to him at all.
It's gonna be magic
That's all right. It's
missile.
free
I'm just
damage
trying to
another
think
in
here,
10 rounds.
So you're in range, magic missile from flying around up top. You can magic missile any of them by
Yeah.
flying. Yeah, you can magic missile that one? 2 die 4 plus 2.
Five.
5 total?
Yeah. 2 and a 1.
And you did which one? The one in the middle?
One in the middle.
So you guys really cranked that one up, maybe.
Trying to reduce the numbers quick.
We did 4, 10. We did 14 points to it.
No, I got down. You did 19 to it.
It failed to save on my call lightning.
No, but you did 10 points on it.
29.
29
Yeah,
after.
quarter.
Yeah. Oh, I did it as if you did 40, so I give you
Okay.
an extra bonus one. All right, so.
I did 39? Oh, I did 39. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled nothing slower than a 4.
So those 3 are get engaged by them. This one goes here on Zoriana. As she runs up, this one goes here. And then something here starts. And that pumpkin patch, which is still alive, comes together.
Oh boy.
Yo, are you staying next to Tharg, Archer Boy?
That's cute.
Yeah. I think
That's
so.
adorable.
Cast a spell on you next round.
Wow. Is that your master creation?
It's a Reaper miniature called Rock Patch.
I think he's just misunderstood.
Dude, I finished the season 2 of The Boys last night.
I know, it's awesome, isn't it?
That's so twisted.
It is, but it's awesome.
I'm only on the second episode, so don't say
Second episode, first
First
season?
first season. Yeah,
Oh,
I started
man,
watching it last
God.
week.
Come on.
So twisted.
I'm so excited about Psych. I think that is the best show I've ever watched.
Really?
Oh my god,
I don't know
I
about
laughed
that.
my head off every single episode.
Yeah, it's
all,
funny, but
all the '80s references.
Monk is funny too. I
Yeah,
mean,
dude. Carl
Other
Weathers.
side.
Carl Weathers was on the show.
It's over by the pumpkin patch.
my pumpkin patch, that spot.
Right
No,
here.
no.
Carl
no,
Weathers
right
was on
there.
the show. right? And he was playing an older cop, a retired cop, who's coming back to help.
And it.
And he gets in an argument with one of the guys from Psych. And he's like, "Are you ready to go?" He's like,
4.
"Just ring the bell." Ding, ding. I'm like, yeah,
3.
every episode there's something.
All right, so we start with Zoriana on a spirit of the Sleepy Stream Militia. You guys should use all your abilities if you can.
I'm using all my
She will,
abilities.
yeah, battle shout.
You battle shout. Kren, she battle shouted. Do you do anything while she battle shouts?
Yeah, he says, I knew your mother before your father.
So you demoralizing. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead. All these straight fighters in
8.
this group.
We should tear these things apart.
8 points on a spirit. That one. Which one got damaged over there? That one did, right? That one got hit by Millicent, correct?
Yes.
Kren, go ahead. That's. Roll it up, Kren.
Sounds good, sir.
Roll it up. Roll it up.
Critical! Yeah! Yeah!
I use a hero point to take it down.
Roll the crit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm talking about. 76. Bicentennial.
76. Second year, remove the
Double damage because it's a spirit. So
Oh, man. He said the arm got removed.
4 die 4 plus 12. Thank you very much for that follow.
Non-corporal arm got to move, but it's still hanging there next to him.
Yes. Nice one. Really appreciate it. 4 die 4 plus 12.
You got it.
This actually looks pretty nice. Covered the whole.
Drop it. You can take that one out. That one's gone already.
Grant.
You Kren and Zoriana just slaughtered that one.
On the side.
Sweet.
Side and then 5 on the back side. Like 6.
All right.
You'll basically have no electric.
Cordelia.
Paying like $189 a month.
You can just give it to me. It disappears. Plastic. Cordelia, you're up.
Yes! She, do I have to do the Smite Undead?
You have to
Flame
declare it in the
Sword?
first swing. It's one of your 3 times. If you miss, it's wasted.
You know what? She's going to save it
Okay.
for the big thing.
No, Dimbus, we don't give Lord Gazumba hero points.
You need a
You
12
can
total,
if you
right?
want.
She missed.
You sure you can?
No, you can't.
She missed.
Yeah, and you can choose whether they go to his NPC,
She missed.
or the creatures,
No, Tom.
or the enemy.
We'll make you give you a fresh one.
Millicent,
You know, I thought about coming in costume tonight. I was going to get married to give me a Lord Gazumba shirt, and I was going to put on glasses and come.
I was gonna wear my costume, but it doesn't relate to this, man. Wait till you see my Rorschach. As
oh, really? You're
everything, even down to like my mask moves. It literally.
really?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Wicked.
Millicent,
Rorschach's a cool character.
Oh, he's like my favorite, man.
I hated that. I hated Dr. Detroit in that movie.
Dr. Manhattan.
Same difference. It was just
Dr.
as,
Detroit was a little different.
just as bad. I couldn't stand that
Well,
character.
I hated him because of what he did to Rorschach.
Well, it's just.
I brought my
it's-
cap, that's all.
oh, what, your Highlander cap? There you go, your tartan cap, or whatever it's called.
Damn.
It's a tam.
Oh, I see, I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, it's a tam of Shatner, actually.
William Shatner?
Tam O'Shanter.
Millicent does not move, does like, what the hell is that thing? And she uses a special item to try. She uses her ring of
I have my family
jolting
badge.
to see if she can paralyze it. And she can't. And, well, it made, so she tried to do that. So, Perrin, you're up.
Perrin's like, well, let's give us a little advantage up here, bless.
All right, so that affects everyone on the bridge for now
Except-
for 6 rounds. Okay?
Oh wow, you didn't follow up by your usual except.
What's that?
You know, it affects everybody except.
Well, yeah, because it's everyone on the bridge here. So next is D. No, Tharg.
Thorg,
Yeah.
he reaches, for this round, he's going to Fairy Fire the 3 of those.
You can do that. Go ahead. Go ahead, D. You have 1 on you engaged. This is not Pinion.
What? Yeah, she's a straight match. Right? These
Well,
things.
thank you, Orion. Orion, you won the drawing last week, by the way. If you have a 3D printer, let me know and I'll attach the files to you. You won one of the 2 drawings last week.
All right.
Wicked, isn't it?
So
Of
Okay.
course, with the trench coat and the fedora. You know?
she's gonna cast a spell.
That bridge is Miniature Building Authority, by the
What
way.
family crest is that?
She's gonna cast a spell.
Huh?
Hold fast.
I'm gonna cast Nistel's Radiant Baton.
Yep. And use the one that's against undead, right?
Yeah,
should
that's
know
absolutely
this.
correct.
I know.
You can swing with it this
I
round.
mean, should
I
that
believe it's
be
the Indigo one.
Connor McLeod?
I believe it is too.
It is.
Indigo.
Connor
Yeah.
Is it?
McLeod from
I'll
the
swing.
McLeod.
Because my
If it hits, it does.
is a McLeod.
It's done, right?
That's
if it
awesome.
hits,
No.
What was a
It
McLeod?
does.
how long does it last?
Connor.
Not long. Oh, look at the wrong one. Hold on.
What's that from?
5
What's
rounds.
that?
One round per level.
The hat?
Okay.
Oh, I like
How much
that.
you do on a hit? Hit does real well.
I've
Watch,
had it
just
for a
watch.
long
It does
time.
Oh, that's
But I
awesome.
never wear it.
2d4.
My wife won't let me
Isn't
wear it
that
out
wicked,
of the
man?
house.
2d4 plus 1 point of damage per level.
All right. 2d4 plus 5.
Right.
All right, that's good.
I'm going to start wearing it when I go
And
golfing.
it's the caster stacko. So
All right. So on the mage table, base on class 4, you need 17. You got hero
does
points.
it plus count?
It's simultaneous this round, so
How
no.
about the fairy fire?
No. You missed anyway? Fritz. Is Fritz on the middle one? She's got the one that's got a lot of damage on it because Fritz is lucky.
It's a great hat. But it's
Fritz
hot.
hits.
It's hot as hell.
That's why I took my costume off. Fritz did 8 points. Still up.
Oh, we're orange.
Who's else in the back? Who's the other one in the back there? Dywin.
A punk was born.
Dywin. Good.
Darwin has one on him, or he does not have one.
Yeah, you do.
He does have one on him. Well, then he will. He's going to attack because he's manly.
Will, what was the exact day? What day is your birthday?
Sunday,
What's the date again?
November 1st.
All Saints Day.
That's awesome.
November 5th.
That's why Bill is so much better than me. I'm all
Hey
salty.
man, it's daylight saving goes back to Eastern Standard.
Also, the Day of the Dead.
Oh, wait a minute. What time does it go? In the middle of the night?
2
Yeah,
o'clock in the
it's
morning.
always from 1 to 2.
So November
2
1st?
to 3.
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
November
comes 2
1st.
o'clock.
We gotta remember. I gotta put Eastern Standard Time instead of daylight time on the Len placard then because I have daylight time down. So it's 7:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Correct, EST.
I gotta put EST on everything from then on. So okay,
Armor class 4, you said, right?
4 yeah.
So I need the Bless isn't on, Fairy Fire's not on, so I need 13 right now.
Right.
18.
Now, over the years, they started
Damage.
it so
Battle
soon
axe.
and ended so late that
7
daylight
points.
saving time is actually longer than Eastern Standard Time. Isn't that
Yeah, they moved
crazy?
it back.
We should just get rid of
You
it
should
altogether
just-
and be
yeah.
done with it.
Thomas, you're up. You're last. You're
Doesn't
flying
mean
around.
anything anymore.
Same thing. Dude, I'm going to
Well, it's light
Yes, Fritz hits. Fritz hits.
later.
Same.
What is it,
Magic missile?
20?
It's like
Helping Fritz out.
back 4.
I mean, it was
versus
really
2.
designed for our agrarian society when there's a lot of farmers.
And some other things
Right
too.
next to the farm.
Don't really need it anymore. And there's
7.
A lot of places
You can give
in
me
the
that
world
one.
that don't use it. A lot of places in the U.S. that don't use it.
Fritz-
Arizona doesn't use it.
What is it, Arizona or is it Indiana?
It's both.
Yeah, it is part of the state.
One in the middle. Yep, here you go. So that one disappears. Whoosh. Okay. My actions. We'll do the back first. D, you are attacked by a spirit of the Sleepy Stream Militia. 1 swing. Wow, I think that even misses your terrible. Your armor class isn't that bad, is it? It's armor class 3 now? Is
No,
that right?
Yolandi's is 1.
1. Yeah, you're right. 1. Armor class 1. Hit die of whatever it is. I'm done you. Miss. Wow.
That's because I'm.
Swing on Dywin. Miss.
You know why she has armor class?
Swing on Cordelia -2 to hit because she's an undead hunter. Miss.
You know, like these as a straight match. She's wearing chainmail.
Well, yeah, she's special class.
They want me to go out and fight. Yeah, combat match.
I think there was a.
And another one appears.
Oh, dear God.
But
there
just
was
generates out of
mage
a
class
pumpkin
similar-
patch.
Something like that.
You should have had ones that look like Pumpkinhead.
That's,
In Forgotten Realms,
in the
I think
world
they
of
called it
miniatures,
Battle
you
Match
get
or
what
War
you
Wizard.
get.
No, I'm
Yeah.
joking,
Yeah.
man.
It
You know,
was kind of
Wilson's
like,
like,
our
ah,
Vengeance the
Vader.
Demon.
It was the fighter magic quote.
Right.
Wilson's like, oh, crap.
Military field, take them out, no problem.
Those things are really cool. Figures.
Yeah, look, Bill spent some time
No, they look awesome, man. It really
getting
does.
figures for this special event.
And it does awesome.
And the King's Road by my request almost at last second. So, yeah. Give me a knit, please, as the round is over.
Still you all right?
Yes.
And that thing is pissed, man.
3.
Nothing like a big angry pumpkin.
I got it. Tack on D. Oh my gosh, another raid. 20
Some of our
sides.
fans wanted to see some sneak appearances of a Peanuts character.
Oh, that should say thank you very much. Thank you, 20 sides. Glad to see you on. Really appreciate it. D, I missed you again.
She's awesome, Jay.
Swing on Dywin. Miss. My gosh, my dice went cold. Swing on Cordelia. They only get one attack. Miss. The Pumpkin Golem. The one on Millicent attacks twice. Okay?
Taste it.
It's weapon and then vines wrap. Okay, so it's the big hatchet first, and then a vine attack second. So a swing on her, the hatchet hits the vine. Oh gosh, she gets hit twice. Okay, so the vines wrap around her. All right, so the vines once the vines are wrapped. Once the vines are wrapped, she takes damage every round. It's like a shambling mound almost, and she's -2 to hit when she's wrapped. Okay, so she takes damage from the hatchet. She gets a no dex bonus now at this point. So 12 from the hatchet, and
4,000 at a shot.
we go with another 6 from the vines, 18 points.
You have to reload. They can only hold 24,000.
Pretty cool. Alright, these guys wouldn't be facing this way anymore.
All right, so that other pumpkin, move it onto the
Like
road,
a conveyor belt.
and that pumpkin golem throws part pumpkins, one at each of Kren and Zoriana. Throws pumpkins at you as it's moving forward.
Stay close, shorty.
The first pumpkin on Kren. Your armor class is -2, which is good for you. Let me see what the pumpkin does. As we're all awaiting someone else and Zoriana. Zoriana, you're a -2, right? I hit both of you. Each get hit by a pump.
There's a giant pumpkin right there.
So here's the damage. Kren, you took 3 points. Zoriana, you took 7. Okay.
Yeah, if you got hit by a thrown pumpkin, it would hurt.
Especially the size of the gourds coming off of this thing.
Yeah, it would definitely hurt. It would definitely hurt. So that thing is still moving. That thing does, you can't swing it this round as it is engaged. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one. I think the cameras are pretty good where they are. So that is it. We're going to start out here with Cordelia. Remember, Finder is in the pumpkin patch right near you.
What's that?
Kren and Zoriana, are you going to engage this one?
Absolutely.
Remember, the demoralizing shout is not on them, but your battle is, because this one was not part of the demoralizing.
It would help.
Try +2. What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kren says your pumpkins are weak and so are you.
There's Cordelia. Yeah, there's 2 of them. That one through. Go ahead, Cordelia. 2 attacks on the... yes.
12 plus.
Any 20 sides, anyone there? Please sign up for the giveaway from Reaper.
What do we need to hit again?
The armor class 4.
Says,
So you need 12.
It says I seen fresher
2 hits.
pumpkins with a Libby's label.
Oh my God! You remember
You know,
Libby's?
really pissed
Was it
off.
Libby? Wasn't that the commercial?
Label.
Oh my gosh!
He's trying to taunt that mug.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah.
You remember Libby's? Come on, man.
21.
So was us.
Did you smite on the first one?
It was like,
No.
You did not smite at all. Okay. 21
You know what's
points.
funny though? Like, there's certain
That's the
things
first
you guys
damage on
talk
it.
About that there's
No.
3 and 4 years.
long sword, short
Yeah,
It
sword.
makes a big difference.
Big difference, man.
Yeah.
Because at that stage of our life, that 4 years was a lifetime.
That's a dagger and a knife.
Right.
Millicent
That's not life.
Millicent demoralizing shouts it because she got whacked with it. She's wrapped up. She has no dex against armor class now. She'll swing. She goes Azurite Bacillard and non-proficient hand axe. Miss 3 and secondary hand, -1. That's a 13. The pumpkin golems, by the way, are armor class 2. She missed by 1.
How tall are they, Jay? Like 8 feet, 9 feet?
Yeah, but they're not large because they're all like vined up and stuff. I don't know. I don't think they should get large damage on them. Go ahead, Perrin, on the bridge.
Perrin doesn't have anything on him.
Nah, they're not that big.
He's
Right?
going to go help.
Don't leave yet.
Yeah, they would be that big.
Perrin's the archer, right?
Perrin's the archer is Daiwin in front. Perrin's the specialty priest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know they're treated
Move
as
Tharg up to
normal
the archer.
man size, but I'm saying they're pretty big, right?
It's less than 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tharg casts a spell, Jay.
Okay.
I cast Strength of Stone on him.
Which raises it to what? 1.4?
It's not much. It's,
But
not long.
it's around per level or something like
It's
that.
not much and not long.
Perrin, move forward.
Perrin moves forward.
All right.
But every little bit helps here. What's your strength?
16.
I think it's
I got it right here. I was just looking at it. Completely forgot to keep it open. It's 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. So it's 9 rounds, which
Okay.
is not bad.
and what's it go up?
1 die 4 or a minimum of 16. It can't go over 1830.
So he's 1810.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You can't go over 1830.
So it's +1, +3.
Yeah.
So,
You gain +1 to hit, +2 damage.
yep, so now I'm 0.
That's not bad.
5.
That's not bad.
So, my advice to you is you can't leave the ground now.
D. Fritz helped you and missed. Go ahead, D.
I'm going to try with that Radiant Baton again. But now it's got all the pluses. Now I'm +3, so I need a 14.
Oh my gosh, forgot about that.
Missed.
Fritz hit. +1 for the bless
Great.
and +2 for the fairy fire. He hit. Thank you. He did 7. Go ahead, Daiwin. Remember, the strength does not count this round.
Some, yeah.
You get +3 because of the other stuff. Fairy fire and
+2, +3
Yep.
this round. 13 plus hits.
damage.
So this is +3.
Thomas, you're last.
9 points.
Thomas is last. How many magic missile spells you got?
2 more.
You took
Somebody
4
found a
magic
Lincoln's
missiles?
Commercial.
What's that?
Some,
Oh my gosh, you found it? That's awesome. That's cool. Okay, you're going to help Cordelia as you're flying around.
7.
7 points.
Do you have 1 for each die?
2d4 plus 2.
Oh.
At the end of the round, those on the ground see Thomas is flying around casting something like a missile of a fiery head, pumpkin head, flying up at Thomas and blowing up near
Who
him.
threw those? The Green Goblin? In the old Spider-Man? the
So,
66 Spider-Man?
just so he...
yeah, he threw the.
do you have any fire resistance, Tom?
Do I have fire resistance?
Yeah.
I don't think I do.
Okay. Make a
Do
save.
you have pumpkin resistance?
No, but I do have gourd resistance.
Yes.
Resist fruits and vegetables.
Save versus spells. Wait a minute. Is there any... Wait a minute. Yeah, save versus spells.
Yeah, but isn't there a % chance it misses because I'm in motion?
No. This isn't Battletech.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Roll.
So
yeah,
I'm against spells, so I need.
It blows up in a
11. I
It doesn't
roll
hit
an
you. It
11.
blows up in a 30-foot radius.
All right, look, I'm going to use 2 hero points. I'm using 2 hero points.
Two regulars. What do you need?
Same.
So now 11, 10, 9.
Roll it up. Because you're out of the bless area flying around too. So you
Flying,
didn't count that.
-3 to hit, I think.
Made it. Half damage. Thomas took 8 from a blast. You're down to 20. All right, so you hear a ghostly laugh of some sort, probably like one of the Scooby-Doo movies. No, like woo, whatever. All right, and you see this thing on the ground, and it with a fiery head in its hand, and it threw.
Yeah, Ichabod Bob. Get it? Bob Crane. Ichabod Crane.
Yeah, whatever.
And it just appears, and as it threw the head all up there.
Is that what threw at me?
Probably.
He threw up at you.
No, it was actually the pumpkin chuckers.
So there you go. So you see. Oh,
We're live.
That was a great show, man.
oh, you can't see. You can't
Did
see
you
him
watch
on
this
the.
thing?
Yeah,
You can't see him on the camera. Yes. There you go. Exactly. And see, and wait a minute. So, explain this to me. You guys won't let me use Sirenscape, but you'll do effects like that.
You're distracted enough.
Yeah.
You don't need anything else in front of you.
Who's in it?
Still me.
My gosh, I can't beat you.
Eat Ritalin, Jay, is what you need.
Ritalin.
Yeah.
2.
You're saying you have OCD, man.
6.
I'm sorry.
About freaking
ADD.
All right, tackling Cordelia. That is a 19 with the minuses. It still hits. It's not enough for crit. Too bad someone didn't give me a special hero point. I could have made it a crit, but well.
Now we need the one from Thriller, that laugh, the Vincent Price one.
9 points, Cordelia. The pumpkin golem does.
Breathe deep together in gloom.
Every Halloween in Warcraft, the headless horseman comes.
Yes, I got the headless horseman's mount.
And yeah, I have too. And it was always fun to do because it was like one of those little 5.
You had to go into Scarlet
the Crimson
Sanctuary or whatever it was
the
up
old,
there.
the old one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just teleported to it because you just
Dude, you did it, man. You gave the horse the evil eyes, man.
So the pumpkin golem, the hack attack is on Zoriana, and the wrap is on Kren. Swing on Zoriana, 16, that hits. Wrap attack on Kren, 7 misses. All right, so Zoriana, you get whacked with the. You take 13, Zoriana, from that hit.
Don't believe the hype.
You were down to 42. All right, so Millicent automatically takes a die 8 because she's already wrapped, and she has no dex armor class. So her armor class drops to 5. That is bad, and it swings at her and hits, and does a total for all 3 of 16 points. She's down to 28, and remember she had a new total. As the wrapping her, taking away her dex is a killer. That's the second pumpkin golem. Actually, the first one that came out. Attack on D, I've not hit yet. 9 misses, and an attack on Dywin. And that is a 17 that hits. Dywin, you take...
Casting spells off a medallion, is that
in action. Yes, absolutely. 11 points, Dywin, on damage. You are... First damage. And I'm going to move him. He delays. The Headless Horseman...
Oh, Jay?
Delays. Yes.
The
Yep.
thing that Cordelia's fighting, fairy fire from the dazzling sword, 25%.
How many times you hit?
Twice.
No. Okay, you're up first. One swing. Oh, no.
12
Get
plus.
punched.
Damage.
Give me sulfur.
I had some today. I was like, oh
It was one of those. I was on the road all day today.
Still up.
It was 2:30, and I'm like, I went to Royal Farms and Ridley Park. I still had to go back to Bristol and then all the way
Kren.
to Manchester again. And I'm like,
The Pumpkin Golem is armor class 2. Okay?
95.
So you need a base 14.
We attacked yet?
What's that? No,
We
it's your
just
first swing.
engaged,
You remember your battle shouts are still on this. No bless for you guys. Roll the hit.
So 2 lanes, northbound and southbound, were closed. From there all the way down south to
9.
9 plus 7.
Yeah.
They gotta make
16
that like 3
hits.
inches wider each way.
2-4 plus 12. 2-4 plus 12.
I used to hate the Schuylkill.
Half it. 2-4 plus 12 halved.
On the pumpkin golem. Great.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's
9.
all soft.
Just like a shambling mound.
9 total, Jay.
She did 21 halved? I mean, you did 18 halved?
Correct.
18 halved now.
Let's see. She missed.
Okay. Millicent. 3, She
You're at 3, right?
Azurite. Oh gosh.
That's done 3.
Millicent
Fumble.
fumbles. She'll use her special.
Call lightning,
No.
fire, strength.
That's a tough call. She'll take the fumble in case she gets crit. Fumble. 46.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Fall. Her primary arm. No use to look here.
Oh,
But it's only the minor one. It's 1 to 2 points. So all I gotta do is.
she's down and wrapped at the same time, so
just
just
fall down.
sure she can.
She's wrapped up tight.
She takes 2 points from that, and now her primary arm needs to be healed. Those 2, so that's not good.
She's wrapped up tighter than dead.
Perrin.
Plus Carl.
Just got to you.
Yeah.
It must be dense.
Perrin.
Poor soul, he was just
Better
too
pick
high
up the
strung.
pace, guys. You want to finish on time. Perrin.
Perrin, he attacks.
I'm class 2.
That one's not very fired,
No, neither of the pumpkin golems are fairy fire.
but I have bless on me.
Yeah. Yep.
Nothing. Miss.
Okay, Thomas, you're on that side, still flying around. You got hit by him at a high range. What do you do?
I'm gonna fire my last magic missile at him.
Okay, roll percentile dice for me, please. $50. Spell's completely negated when it hits him.
Really?
Yep. And he laughs. Go ahead, Tharg.
Tharg turns around, and I'm gonna fairy fire the big pumpkin guys in the back.
Okay, you can do that. So they're fairy fire for next round. Go ahead, D.
He's gonna swing again. I'm gonna hit one of these damn times. 18. I do.
Baton. That's full damage.
Yep. 2d4 plus 2d4 plus 5. 3.
You!
10.
Oh man!
10.
I just walked through stinking.
Fritz. He missed. Dywin.
It hurts. Dywin. All right, Dywin's now +3 +5 because of fairy fire and bless.
Yeah. And non-proficient +2 battle axe.
Right. 15 plus, so that hits. And that's
Full damage.
And then so that's 5, 9 points.
You can give that to me.
Who?
The
The one on the red-haired archer on the front of the bridge.
The other side of the bridge.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Disappears.
All right, move him forward, and you see he didn't throw the. You can't throw this round because it doesn't appear, and then you see it's starting to reappear. The flaming head in the hand. Move him forward.
No, you can't. Don't move him forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're still fighting.
Yeah, yeah. No, right there. Yep. There he comes. Okay. And it.
Alan!
Oh, Walter, you failed me. The only one. I'll get 11 times in a row. 6 or 9, I guess. 9.
You got it. Cordelia, 2 attacks.
I'll go 9.
Smiting any undead?
Nah, I want to save for the big boy.
How do you know he's undead?
This is true.
Could be just misunderstood.
You can't argue with a headless man.
12 on the, that hits, and that misses.
You get rid of the 1 on Cordelia, please. No? Yep. Plastic, you can throw it. Okay. Kren, 2 swings on the pumpkin golem. Millicent, all she can do is get up and parry. She only has a secondary hand now. Her arm's like, ah. That's all she can do. Okay. Fumble! Hit!
I'm gonna negate that. No wait.
You have 1 special.
I'm negating that. Fumble.
All right, so you hit once. You're out of specials. We still got a lot of specials in the party. Roll the damage. 2d4 plus 12.
Searing lights and what?
Player's Handbook 3.
Yeah. Player's Handbook 3. It just depends on what you want to do with it.
17.
Because you don't know the effects of each of them, so Bill probably remembers them. 17 halved.
Yeah, it's different depending on the type of undead.
Yup.
It's like it's very similar to Sunscorch, but it's
But you can use that at night, though, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sunscorch you have to use.
Sunscorch has to be daylight. Yeah. it has-
Zoriana, go ahead. The dwarf fighter, female,
2 attacks.
2 attack round.
You just got a regular hero point to get that, Jay?
14 plus.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
For your Forlorn Gazamba.
Oh.
What's the arm class on this thing?
2.
So 12 misses then.
You need, you need 14s.
Okay, she hit.
Thank you very much. Regular hero point. I will be utilizing it shortly.
Oh no, she hit with the +2 from the battleship.
Okay. Hit twice.
$22.
22 have.
Pumpkin golems or fairy fire.
So, well, range touch attack.
Yep.
Against regular undead, it does D6 per level. Light sensitive undead, it does D8 per level. Everything else, it does D8 every other level.
You forgot one other thing. It does D6 every other level against something else.
Golems.
And construct and inanimate, it does D6 damage per 2 caster levels.
Uh-huh. So,
But if it's an undead golem,
yeah, that's a Thassalos, which is technically a golem. So, Tharg, you're up.
Tharg runs back to, who is it, Millicent,
And
all
the
wrapped
range
up?
is 100 plus 10 per level. So it's...
It's pretty good range.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead,
Thank
D.
you.
Go ahead, D. Tharg, yeah.
It is bad. It's like floating. It did like here.
Is this Tharg?
Yeah. Of course it's How can I know what you're in character?
I've never around him.
Oh my god. D. You still got the baton.
Yep, did it
This
hit
is
me?
nuts.
What's that? Did it hit?
Oh, I thought it's our attacks.
It is your attacks. I'm
Okay,
asking.
yes.
Fritz has not hit it yet. There he goes. He finally hit
She's
it.
going to use, how many hero points do I have?
There you go. You guys could have had some hits. D. I think you have 3. Wait a minute. 2 plus 2.
I'll use both hero
Trying to
points.
get
2
the
hit
rolls out of
regularly.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
You got another plus 2.
Now I need an 11. Critical.
There you go.
Does baton
That
do
was the
double
one I
damage?
needed.
No, it's magic.
It just discharges the spell.
Yeah. Okay. Roll damage.
So I get nothing for my critical?
Nothing for your
What's
crit.
it,
You hit.
Crystal's Radiant Baton?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it does actually. It's actually a baton. It's a blunt weapon.
No, now the spell goes
It's a Michael baton.
What do you
and
mean?
then it's done.
No, it's 5
No, no,
rounds.
no. It's for the last 5 rounds.
It does. It's magical damage. It does not do critical hits.
Nistel's Radiant Baton.
Yeah.
It does
What
of a
spell
magical
is it
type.
against?
Indigo
Right.
against undead.
Indigo
So
against
it's
undead.
And
At
it's a
least.
set damage amount.
2 plus 5.
Finish my criminal
No, I
history
thought it was against
check,
undead,
so
it was
now I have
set
to
amount.
do
God
I
damn,
have
it
to
takes
do
that
Same
long
thing,
already?
same thing.
Shit. It's
Yeah, it
crazy
depends on the
today.
type.
And now, so now
The
it's-
color affects what you can attack.
Right.
Yeah.
You treat yourself to a fine automatic.
What's in?
Oh, 1 off max. 7 plus
you're gonna treat
5
yourself to a
is
fine
12
automatic?
more.
Darwin.
I don't know.
Darwin
We're gonna
has
go old school and get a
not
revolver.
on him anymore.
What?
Fritz hit it as well, and that one disappears.
Here's,
That one's clear.
Here's what I.
Once you get your firearms, you can buy any rifle and shotgun whenever you want.
You got a shotgun?
And then Thomas.
Well,
Darwin and Thomas, last 2. Then I gotta use the restroom real quick
Yeah,
after my actions.
Darwin just steps up on the side of the bridge.
Okay, Thomas, you're last. Flying around still.
He's gonna land.
I wish they were all special.
He sees Thomas up there and he's like, "Is that a turkey flying up there?
Jay,
What
what's
is
the
that?"
limitation on when and how I can cast mirror image?
You can cast
Like, gotta land and then next
Yeah,
round.
yeah.
No, you can cast it up there. You cast it while you're flying. Remember, it doesn't stop area effect spells, only personal
Yeah,
targets.
but
so.
I'm coming down now.
Are you gonna land? No, then you can't cast it this round if you're moving.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I gotta land first.
You gotta land,
That's
yep.
what I mean. Okay.
All right, you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome. So my actions, we're gonna do the headless
Does
horse.
this mean he could still fly again if he wants to? Right?
Yeah, it's just, yeah, absolutely.
As long as the duration.
As long as duration goes. Pumpkin attack on Kren. I'm sorry, wrap on Kren. Miss. Pumpkin on Zoriana. 15. That still hits.
Now, did you get Perrin?
No, we didn't. My bad.
He
Good.
does cure light on.
Millicent to heal. Okay, and she gets back up. It was only 4 points. She's still
It
wrapped.
should only be 1 to 2 points damage on the arm.
She had a couple points on her from something else.
Yeah, she healed 4 in combat.
Oh, so are you up to total?
No, she's a 32.
Oh, okay.
Remember, she had a what do you call it, a con spell on, right?
Yep.
So, Zoriana, you got hit by the normal attack, and this time it did 8 on you. You were down to 34. I have none of the other undeads left, do I? They're all gone, right?
So all you have is 2 pumpkin golems and him,
Yeah, that's it.
That's enough.
so we can leave now. Good.
It attacks. The hack attack this round is. Milson takes 1 die for 8. Hack attack goes on Perrin. Perrin,
Check.
17. That hits.
Should we leave it? Should we just leave it? A
Yeah,
one
that's
section
fine.
of it handy.
Yeah, that's fine, man. Absolutely. 10 points, Perrin. You're down to 38. Lastly, the undead, the headless horseman throws his head at Cordelia, and it blasts. So,
Pumpkin seed shrapnel.
what do you you get a +2 on your save? Do you have any fire resistance? Okay, roll your attack. Roll your save, please. Any hero points or anything?
What spell did you cast on most of the fighters?
Versus what again?
The Drawmage's breath,
Drawmage's-
which has nothing to do with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spells.
It's just in
So,
case there's
sit
games.
undead so I get
Okay, I
plus
just
2.
didn't
Yep.
remember which one it was.
It's free.
Did his
I do it once
did
per day.
his did that damage get reduced because of the dragon? Because he had to pick red dragon and fire resistance.
I should have gotten a plus on your save, and I reduced it. Right?
10
I already I did reduce it.
Save.
Thomas, you made your save for half, correct?
Right. But
Yeah.
But is something taken into account for that?
Yeah, you get a plus on it. It's like a ring of yeah. It's you get the plus as a fire half damage. Ooh.
I got a
10 points.
Douglas Civ 2 regular hero point.
Yeah, for me.
We already got that
We
one.
already got that one.
Oh, okay. I'll fool them.
Yes. 10 points there, Cordelia, as it laughs again, as it blasts you all, and you did nothing on it. So I'm going to play. I'm going to play the Gamescape 3D one because I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
How much was that, Jeff?
I'm sorry.
How much was it?
I will be right back as I hit the men's room here.
Oh, what did I pay for that? I bought that at the Oak Show in Pennsylvania.
Right back.
I paid like $5 for it. Yeah.
What's that?
My tactical 12 gauge. It's a Remington 870, but it's all tactical, you know. Meaning like the color of it.
Stack to cool.
It's tactical, yeah.
You have
There
one
are
too,
some
or?
things though that I was kind of.
I don't. I have the equivalent in Mossberg. I
If there was
have
nothing
Mossberg
tapped
5.
on the top for picking any, and
much is that?
there's
I
no
built
chip
it.
you can screw inside.
I bought a receiver off a guy for $75 and built the gun.
Nice, easily enough done.
Yeah, I think I built it. We got my capacity 2 on it. Barrel stock was the grip. It was like probably some $300. So probably close to 400. But you know, the only thing I had to buy is I had to go buy a tap because the guy had the original gun cross threaded the stock and put it in. It's all in crappy white metal, so I just tap.
If you defend it.
Looking for a home defense gun. Want something that you can use, or maybe me and you can get a 20 gauge. So you want something that Cheryl can handle, learn how to shoot with a 20. Because it's not going to knock her over when she shoots it. Because she's what, all of 100 and change? Nothing to her. And the 20 gauge is going to leave a really big hole with somebody anyway.
That time, perfect. All right, round's over. Yeah, perfect timing. Okay, so you have 2 pumpkin golems left and the headless horseman. Tom, take this one and it up a little bit. That's good. Perfect.
You
Yeah.
want it closer so.
No, that's good. Take a look. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh, okay.
That's good. It catches everything. All right, so initiative.
Alan?
All right, now he threw ahead this round, so he can't throw ahead this coming up.
What'd you do? Like it just kind of goes back again?
Yeah, well, no, it just reappears like every other round in his hand.
Gotcha.
One. Good.
Reroll 1.
1.
1.
Yes, there'll
One.
be pumpkin golem pies everywhere.
5.
That's a
Why does it
5.
keep ending up over there?
That's a 5, right?
So,
Yeah.
rap attempt on Kren. 14. That's on -2 armor class. That is awfully close.
What a nice armor class now, huh, buddy?
That missed by 1.
What's our
Compared to
list?
what you had?
Oh,
He's
yeah,
-2, -4 over shield. It used to be like 6, remember?
Yeah. It was
All right, and now the attack on
Movement
Zoriana.
rate slowed down though, right?
Critical?
No, not a critical, but another normal hit. 4, 7 this time. Zoriana is all the way down to 27. The other one, Millicent automatically takes 4 from the wrap, and now that Millicent is fighting again, it attacks her, and it's a rear armor class. So from that weapon, another 6. So she takes 10 points. So she's back down to 20, but at least she can function as she's wrapped up from the vines of the pumpkin golem. And the Headless Horseman is going to delay. So Cordelia, you're first.
I'm gonna move 10 and quaff a potion.
Of what?
Heroism.
Yeah!
I am going to release you from your misery.
Yes. All right, so just regular heroism on 5th level, 2 dice, 2 die 10 plus 2. It makes you 7th level, your 2 attacks per round on it. You gain 11 hit points, and now you're the equivalent of 7th level, which helps your saves as well.
Yes!
Your new total is 65, but you're at 46 now because of the heroism potion.
Oh, yeah, everything did damage.
Kren, 1 attack. But this pumpkin goal in the back hasn't been hit yet.
This one?
Yeah.
Just saying, honorable mention.
Go ahead, Kren.
Oh, Naz. You call me Builder Master Crafter. That's so nice.
Oh, that's adorable.
I
Oh.
call him something else.
Is it 2 attack round for you guys?
No, not for me. It's not.
Plus 12, half.
17.
8. What time is it there? It's like 5 a.m. there. He's up at 5 a.m. So half damage.
For him, it's almost 4.
No, it's only 3. They already went through daylight savings.
Go.
It's only 4 hours time.
Go ahead, Zoriana. 1 swing.
Am I wrapped or anything?
No, it's trying to wrap Kren. It's attacking you with a big hatchet there.
It's going to activate a ring.
Okay.
Traverse.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you dimension door.
Yes.
All right. Nice. Now remember, it's delayed. It can't attack you physically. Okay. So I'm going to do the action that it gets immediately, and that is that it looks right at you and make a save versus fear.
Spells?
Yes.
What? How many points do I get?
All right. This is Zoriana. This is going to be funny if she fails. So you have 3 regulars, 1 special.
Just going to use all 3.
What do you need?
I need 5.
Ooh.
2.
Yes! Yes!
Sounds like Fritz is still alive.
She gets there and she's like, ah! It's like in It, right? It's like in the thing. The guy turns white almost, and he sees.
Which way does she run?
She can run this way.
This way?
This way.
This way?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You're like, because you're on that side. Yeah. Ah! She just takes off. That's so awesome. She's like. It's fantastic. Millicent, 2 attack round. Oh man, let's see. There's a little miss.
They're very fire.
I roll a 4 and a 6. Okay. This is an armor class 2, not even close.
He's the headless horseman.
Jay, did you see that?
Right? Didn't you
No.
No.
Jay, did you see Zedrak's question about Fritz?
Oh, what's up, Michael? Is Fritz still alive? Yes.
But read the rest of it.
Yes. Do you like him more or less when he's a PC or an NPC? Well, Chuck plays him very well. I like him both because he's more of a dick when I play him. He's more of a...
Is he different than any of your other NPCs?
Yeah, Millicent's not mean or anything. right?
No, she's not. But most people we deal with are dicks. Like the
No, Kendra's pretty cool in this group too.
like the
She's
priest who's trying to rip us off, and the
they're not trying to rip you off.
bartender who's trying to rip us off, and the
Why? Why would they give
hooker
you?
who locked the door, and the
Yeah, well, come on. I just don't need to do the hooker action here.
well, she offered
in
to
a
ask
one-
me for spare change and
Yeah.
winked.
Absolutely, but yeah. So
And that's when the
Good,
dice
Perrin.
came back. Oh, he carried
Perrin
on.
Tharg.
He was gonna throw change at her.
Perrin and Tharg.
Dark match.
Good question, though, Michael. Good to see you.
Pure
Michael.
light.
By the way, Michael lives in Audubon.
Pure
Is
light.
that right?
Yeah.
Shit, man. That's
Yeah, I met him and his sons at Tiki Tiki. That's how I know him. And then he's good friends with Alan Growy.
Pure
He was
light
here.
runes on Millicent.
Thank you. 6 back.
Attack 14 plus. That should. Yeah.
Yes, this Halloween one shot, the Headless Horseman of Jebediah Cranston.
All this
Zvidia.
plus 1.
Zvidia.
2 points.
Halved.
1 point.
That's the first damage on it, on that one, because Milson has not hit it yet.
Seriously, should have hit it yet?
No, she fumbled, fell, got wrapped. She hasn't hit. All right, so that leaves the 3 in the back. That leaves Fritz, D.
D moves 10 this way,
Uh-huh.
and magic missiles one of the pumpkin go on Millicent.
Pump and goal on Milson. Okay.
I don't know if it does any damage. We'll give it a shot. Oh, terrible. 8.
Looks like it damaged it.
No, sorry, 9. 9.
Fritz moves forward. Gosh. Oh, man. I'll go help there. That leaves Diamond and Thomas. Diamond and Thomas.
Dywin moves up 10.
Yep.
He's going to shoot twice.
Yes, that's the shield, Mike.
Range is 135.
You did 8 points on the pumpkin golem, right? That's the first, second damage on that one. All right, so you're shooting at the Headless Horseman?
Yep.
-1 armor class.
Okay. 4 arrows. You firing plus 1s.
Uh-huh.
Just see here. Just see range. Still short. So plus 4 to hit. Okay, no shot. 14, that's an 18. You said -2?
-1.
-1, so that hits. That's 7.
What are you fighting?
He's shooting. No, he's shooting
at
the
the
Headless
Horseman.
Oh.
with magic arrows.
Miss.
Damage. The Headless Horseman has no damage till this point.
Oh, minimum 3 points.
Did it die?
Okay, Thomas, you're last. You want to cast Mirror Image?
Mirror
now?
image, yeah.
Mirror Image is yourself. And now there are 4 of you. You can move forward 10 if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah.
All right, and I already did my attack because he did the gaze attack on Zoriana. So we're on the knit because I delayed him. So Bill, it's to you. Finally got around to you. Woohoo!
5.
You got it. 3. So we start with Cordelia. Move Zoriana at her full movement rate this way over, and she's going to go into these woods over here and hide in the woods.
She's holding a pumpkin on her head.
Yeah. You gauging? Yeah, all right. So you move more than 10.
That's the other thing. His special attack was he threw the pumpkins on your head, and you
Yeah, and you couldn't do anything.
you
Yeah.
couldn't do anything until the pumpkin went away.
I kind of like the fireball effect myself. So she engages. Kren.
2 attacks.
Yes, Fritz is going to help you there. That one's they're very fired too.
Yes.
What's that? Or the
Everything, yeah, the pumpkin golems are very fired. He hit. All this plus 2 halved. Fritz did 4 points on that one. It's great. See, the good thing is you can make up monsters. You give them
5.
abilities of others and shambling mounds.
7.
All weapons are half damage. They're just like shambling mounds, really. With
That
pumpkins.
sucks.
Wait a minute. 7.
7 hits.
The 5 may hit too because remember you're +8 and your battle shot's off. With the fairy fire plus 8, so it's a 13 and a 15. You hit one time.
Yeah,
2d4 plus 12 halved. I'm getting there. 19. No, 17.
17.
17 halved. 8. Okay. Thomas is. Where did he go? Thomas, you're up.
Casey with
All
the
right, so you can
regular
bridge
hero
the gap now.
Yeah, what would you like to do? You engage?
Yeah.
All right. Were you within 10?
What's that? I was 10 originally.
I'll
so
tell you
that
what,
was
not
just-
the Headless Horseman.
What's that? Where do you want to go? I'm saying, where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go this.
Yes! You going to engage him?
Yeah.
Yes! I love it. All right, so, Perrin.
Perrin attacks.
Millicent battle shouts because it's. Oh no, you got to do it within a turn. She can't do it because hers is off, but it's got to be a turn apart, so she can't do it again.
So we just.
She can't do it for
another
5 rounds.
Fired, so now I'm plus 5 to hit.
Okay, good.
Hit 14 plus. See if I can do more than 1 point this time.
Oh,
8 points. Half. 4.
Millicent, 2 pluses, 5 pluses. She hit with her. She hit with the final attack, which is so she does 6 halves. How much you do?
I did 8, so 4.
You did more than she did. She did 3. That's 7 points on it. Thark.
Thark's going to do Cure Light on Millicent.
Okay, keep on keeping her up, even if she's wrapped and taking damage every round. It's probably offsetting it. So she's back up to 30. All right, that leaves Dywin. Remember the Headless Horseman's being and D, right? Have
He
not.
moves forward 10 again.
Okay.
He moved forward 10.
Yeah.
And then Magic Missile, the same, the one on Millicent.
Okay. You're doing it. Yeah.
That one's better.
How much?
7, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. Dywin.
Yeah,
that's
move
not
up.
right.
He's the one
That's
on
not
the
right.
on the
10,
ledge.
10.
Move him up 10.
Instead of 12.
Yes, instead of 12.
And he since no one the people move to engage him this round, I can still shoot.
Yes, you can.
2 more plus
Negative
1.
negative 1 armor class on the Headless Horseman.
And bless. So plus 5 to hit.
Plus, he's got this round and next round left. That's it.
17, 1 hit. All this plus 2. Oh, 6 this time.
Okay, so the 3 points you did last round during his action regenerate. So he's undamaged again. Well, he will be, but you did 6 this time. Okay, you guys are all done. The pumpkin was going to throw, and then he sees 2, and he looks at Thomas, and he looks at Cordelia. Savors the spells. Fear.
Both of us?
Yep. So you need right now. You weren't in the area of the bless. It's undead. You get +2. You need 11. We'll do Thomas first. You want to use your one regular left? You need a 10.
No, I have a special left.
Yeah, I know, but you're gonna use your regular first.
Yeah.
Okay. You need a 9 with a special. Right. Here we go. He's running. He's running. There's no doubt in my mind. He is running. He made it. A 10.
Nice job.
Cordelia, what do you need?
How many?
Cordelia, you have 2 regulars and 2 specials. Using both regulars, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so she needs 11, 9,
So, Jay.
7.
Millicent.
Yeah.
No, I said that.
Oh, you said that. I'm sorry.
He asked me who I
I rolled a 1.
He never answers.
Thank you, sir.
Give a firewall. Have a good night.
Both those characters got.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 6. I have to be working 6 anyway.
Well, I'll play your character right now.
He runs off, both of them. Oh my gosh.
This time I saw someone run that fast was Kren. Remember?
Oh my gosh. Well, that was my action, so the round's over. So,
Jay, we get 1 hero point. He didn't decide who for just anybody.
regular?
Yeah, regular.
Oh my gosh.
I recommended Millicent, but he didn't agree.
Well, I rolled a 1, so that would actually be Millicent. So,
There you go.
all right. So Millicent's got
Karma gods have spoken.
unbelievable. Walt's whoop! They both take off. Ah! Oh my gosh.
Does that last for turns?
I don't know. I don't know. Known entity. So, roll for it, please. Bill, it's you. Oh no, I didn't do I didn't do the attacks for the pumpkin golds. Let me do that real quick. Rap on Kren, miss 6. Attack on Fritz with a hack, 2 miss. Wow, dice went cold. Millicent's already wrapped. She takes 4 from that, and also the hack is on her because it's such. Oh, I hit. She takes another 15. That's 19 points. She's down to 11.
Do what I can to keep you alive.
You are. You've kept her alive. Now roll for it, please. Because the Headless Horseman, the gaze was the attack this round. 6. Headless Horseman attacks. The only person who's gotten to engage it, and that is Thomas Jr., right? Mm-hmm. All right. 2 attacks. You see, it pulls out his sword. It's flaming. It's not a flame tongue, but it's got a flame on the end of it.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
2 attacks.
Yeah, T2.
Here we go. Thomas's armor class
Forest George used to see
is -1.
Yeah, 3 410.
triple
-1. I'm going to use that regular 0 point that people gave me. So on the first swing, I need an 11. The second swing, I need a 12. 2 miss. Secondary hit 19.
Even that's
The damage
like
is
this.
3 points, Thomas. And guess what the hit does? The hit paralyzes.
It's not fear, you sure?
It's not fear. Save versus paralyzation from the hit.
Oh man, that's unfair.
Why?
By paralyzation?
Yes, you have.
I need a 12 or an 11.
Yes, with a special, right?
Right.
Here we go.
Because the Headless Horseman says.
You guys are messing with it. You guys messing with things you shouldn't
Mess
be.
with the.
Roll it.
So what more on order?
4! Thomas is paralyzed. Put him down.
Should have stayed flying.
Who?
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Mirror image
That's
counts.
right, mirror image, man.
Didn't touch?
He's mirror image. He's swinging with a sword, this guy.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one were you?
I was number 4.
There you go. So you're back up to 20 hit points, and you're not hit this round. It missed. There's 3 images now. My bad for forgetting. Pumpkin Golem attacks. Again, trying to wrap Kren. It misses
No one yet, but a lot of people feared.
again. And attacks Fritz 4. My gosh. Millicent takes a wrap, and it swings at her, and armor class 5 is so easy to hit. So she is at... I rolled shitty. She is 11 points. She's at 0. Put her down. Millicent.
Well, I'll do Pure Light on her this
Where is
round.
she?
Just leave her on.
She's right next to the
Zero
pumpkin.
just
No,
push it
golem, pumpkin golem.
Pumpkin
On the bridge.
Golem. No.
On the bridge.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
I'm
You
going to do Cure Light.
Right
You're
here,
gonna do
right?
Kill Light. All right,
Just
just
leave
leave her. All right, Kill Light. She can't attack this round.
No.
All right. You do Kill Light. She gets 6. She's at 6. Go ahead. All right. So I'm done. Start with Thomas. You're first. You're on him.
All right, can I attack him?
Sure.
Sure, have at it.
+0 keen longsword.
Serve it up, meat.
He's 4th level fighter, -1 armor class.
He's 20.
You know that weapon should really be +1 to hit, but a cursed keen where the 2s are also.
Oh, that wouldn't be fair. I know he's +2, +4 now. So -1 armor class, 4th level fighter. You need 17 on the dice. Grand total. And by the way, he regenerated 3 hit points that last round.
Ugh. 18.
You hit 1 off a crit because you could have used your special to make it a crit. Oh, it is.
It is, yeah, it is, yeah, because it's keen.
He's keen. You want to do it? He
Yep.
critical hit him. Roll the crit. He critical hit the Headless Horseman. We're using that
could be
special
epic.
hero point.
He said, take that, biatch.
This is for you, Naz.
Ah.
65.
Edged.
65 edge.
Head removed.
Wouldn't that be so?
Double.
All right. 2 die 4. Plus 4, full damage.
Knock his helm off. He doesn't have a helm.
2d4.
I'm sorry, 2 die 8 plus. Yeah, 2 die 8. My bad. 2 die 8 plus 4. Duh. I got bastard sword on the brain.
Head removed, but it comes back next round.
Not bad. 14 points.
14 out of 240.
All right, they're both in the woods. Ah! Poor Walt. Kren, 2 attack round. Go ahead, Kren. What are your 2 attacks? Fritz missed horribly.
4. 3.
Oh my god.
Hell, man!
He missed twice.
Back.
He missed twice. Oh my gosh. Milson can't attack this round. Perrin.
Fumble.
Do you have any special hero?
Yeah, there's 1. It's your call.
Perrin's got 2.
I have Dywin with 2.
Perrin had 1 and it got 1 early when I was getting here.
Okay. All right. You gonna use it?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. We got now Dywin and D.
D moves forward 10.
Yeah.
Use Pearl of Power, recast magic missile on the 1 on Millicent.
Okay.
3, 4, and 4 is 8 plus 3 is 11.
Move yourself forward 10.
Yep.
Dywin, you're up.
Well, I can't shoot anymore.
Sure you can.
You can shoot Tom.
Yeah.
He'll go up the bridge and engage on the pumpkin ball.
This one?
Yeah.
You'll fight on the bridge?
Yeah.
Plus 2 battle axe. Non-proficient, might as well. Got to get into this. You got to start. In it.
I lost.
Walt, you can roll it because Tom's.
Yeah, I could do something.
Remember, it's holding it. It can throw it when it reappears every other round. It can throw it as a bomb. It does 30-foot radius. Does 4 to 24 fire damage. Would you roll?
3.
Reroll. But it's not doing it now once someone's in
1.
melee on it. 4.
Tom.
And plus, it doesn't want to destroy its pumpkin golems. 2 swings. Hit. Miss.
Alright.
Pick one. 1, 2, 3.
D's 3.
He's 3. We'll use a 3-sided die. Nope. Two images left. I have not wrapped Kren yet. Still have not. Fritz got whacked.
Crane's so big. He's taller than the pumpkins.
Yeah. Fritz took 10 points. Millicent's in trouble this round.
Doing everything I can, Jay.
Yep.
Oh man, it's happening again, Jay.
Yeah. I mean, there's such straight rings. You know, what are you gonna do? Millicent put her down -6. 12 points.
Well, what did I miss?
You got hit because you're mirror image again.
I picked 3 for you.
So there's 2. You and one.
You would have gotten hit, but you didn't. All right, so that's Millicent is down and now in the negatives. So we got. I am done. Thomas, you're first.
I might be taking flight again.
But you're engaged with him. You get a parting shot on you.
Got it.
You hit and criticaled him. Oh, by the way, he regenerated.
I'm just wondering if a distance with a bow.
He regenerated 3 hit points that round.
I don't want to get
At the bow, you lose that battle. His pumpkins do a lot more damage.
Yeah, but 1 paralyzed. All right.
Need a critical hit. Take him out.
He used a special.
4 criticals.
He used a 17 on the die. But bless is off. But he didn't have it on anyway. That's close, but it missed. Okay, Kren. 1 attack. Fritz is like, come on, we gotta take this down. In case you're up on it.
17.
Damage. In case you're up on current events. 2d4
Yeah, no,
plus
2x8, isn't it?
2d4. 2d4 plus you hit once, right? You can put that thing down.
17.
Yes.
I'm not taking that now.
8. Nice.
Where it's nice and safe, okay?
So, it's all one piece.
Gonna make some pumpkin pie now.
Go ahead, Perrin and Dywin. Perrin, both you.
I'm gonna attack and hope that it's critical.
Yo!
Take it
5/9. 5.
You want triple, man.
Triple.
3 die 8 plus and all that halved.
3 die 8 plus 1 halved.
I get to wrap someone else now.
What did I do with my right side?
Wrap it up.
I'm losing my mind.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Pulling the pumpkin head around the Order of York symbol. That's pretty neat.
So 20 half 10.
Dywin. Dog, you gonna binder this round or you gonna do something else? What's that?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something. I don't know
Darwin, fumble.
Oh! Burning? Burning special? You have 2.
Darwin's good too, yeah.
Okay. Tharg, D. Your last 2.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay?
Oh, we're gonna ram.
You won't move it, but you can do damage to it, and
Oh,
it'll
it's
be.
not large.
You can't move. You can't. It's engaged in melee combat. I'm gonna let you hit it somewhere.
Okay.
It goes through it just like it would a shambling mound, right? But
I just meant those full damage too. It's force damage, right?
roll damage. I'll make it.
12.
So you splat it and you're
3 charges.
okay.
What was that?
He ring rammed it.
Oh, yeah.
Did major damage to it. All right.
And tearing.
Was that Tharg or was that D?
Dark.
D, your last. You out of spells?
Mm.
You burn almost all your spells. Okay.
2 left.
Just saw something. The Cowboys-Eagles game has been moved to Cartoon Network.
That's
Just a
funny.
joke that it
That's
is.
not funny. I'm not amused.
Some people think it should be flexed and not be the Sunday night game.
D.
Whew.
Well, it is 2 of the worst records in football.
Whew. D does nothing.
Okay, go ahead. It is in it, and it's Tom. Because Walt lost. Roll up.
6.
You got it. Tom, you're first.
All right.
Roll the swing. He's engaged with it. Zoriana, you're like, what am I doing out here in the woods?
I'm out of the fear.
10.
Yep. You see Cordelia cowering near you, like, we're all gonna die.
Come on, fuck up, Buttercup. Come back.
Snap out of it.
Yeah, you're here.
Snap into a Slim
What's your
Jim.
number rate?
9.
You start running back.
Oh yeah!
Great, you're clear.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
You gonna advance? Friend,
Yes.
start running toward the Headless Horseman?
Yes.
Fritz is not doing that.
Fucking pissed,
He
man.
comes over to this tree and he'll let the fighters deal with this. He's like, I'm emergency. He goes, if it's down to me fighting, we're all dead. You know what? No. He's gonna come over to find her. Hi, Finder. This is called getting teabagged. That is so wrong. Oh my gosh. All right, Perrin. This is the movement in the movie where it all changed.
That is wrong, man.
Teens. Perrin's like, I'm a killing machine. 4 points, so 2.
Who did the Macho Man voice just now?
Me.
Yeah, Prometheus said good Macho Man voice. All right, Dywin.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
11 plus. That's it's very fired.
No prayer, no bless.
So it's only a 13.
That's a miss.
Is it? 5th level fighter?
On Armor Class 2? Yeah. I missed.
Yep.
At least Tharg and D.
Yeah, dude, I'm about to die.
Darg is gonna try something here.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll give it
Well,
a
D, you might as well. You could have bound her last round, right? You didn't do anything.
deal by finder.
All right. Okay.
Darg's gonna try to cast a spell, see if it works.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring some of this guy's own friends and pummel him.
Okay, so you're gonna take like twigs and trees and stuff.
Pumpkins and everything. Hit him with his own
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Does it do damage?
Roll. Yeah, I would say so.
Almost a great spell.
So it's
You're taking other
two-
stuff.
It's 2 die 4 plus 3 die 4.
Okay. Ugh.
Yeah,
And you're doing that on the pumpkin golem.
and no saving throw.
Yep.
No save. Great spell.
No, you roll like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So you hit it with something like part of the bridge or whatever, pieces of...
Part of the stuff was all down. It's 100 yards. I
Yeah.
can go for 100 feet away.
it falls. It crumbles.
Yay! Do I get started the game?
Possibly.
100 or just knock it down?
You can just... the other one's down, but that's fine. It doesn't matter.
Just lay it down.
Yeah, just lay it down in the grass somewhere. Yeah. Okay. So I have the Headless Horseman left. The Headless...
Down?
What's that?
Yes, she's down.
Yeah, she's down.
Negatives.
The Headless Horseman throws
You
his...
put D on her. She was binding
His
his
head?
At Kren as he advances. So Kren, make a save. Do you have any fire resistance?
No, I don't.
You know what? No. It doesn't do that.
Jesus.
It gazes at you. Absolutely. Get him running.
Again?
This is Kren this time.
Oh, Kren made it, right.
So, no, he's never been on it.
Oh.
So what do you need, Kren?
Against what?
Spells. A 13. You have 3 regulars. You going to use them all?
Goddamn
Yeah,
right.
10. 10. It's better than 50% chance. Roll up.
Not by much.
The problem is this thing's regenerating every round 3 hit points.
So not only is it a shambling mound, magic resistant.
No.
9!
Do you have a hero special?
No.
And a troll.
And I was using my 3.
All right. Send him on a race.
Run up to the woods of fear.
This is the second time this happened to him.
Well, it's understandable. It's initiative. All I have left is the Headless Horseman. Is it laughing away at you?
Ow. Isn't it?
Yeah.
He
3.
says,
6. Throws this round. It throws the pumpkin at Soriana. You got any fire resistance, Soriana? All right, make a save. Half damage. Can't re-fear someone once they've been save.
yeah, there's people are on it.
Spells
Tom.
failed. You're down to 7 hit points. 20. I am done. Thomas, who's on it?
Tom, you hear Tharg say, run,
Don't try it. 5th level Burning Hands.
run.
You said if I try to fly and get lost, she still
He'll get
gets
a
an
parting
attack.
shot, yeah.
He'll get a parting shot, right? Either way, he gets a parting shot, right?
Yeah, either way.
Yeah.
But even if he hits you, it's 50-50, he doesn't.
Yeah, but he gets 2 attacks. So, are you going to do it? It's up to you. He
I don't
said
How many hit points you have left?
not many.
I just got to start one mirror image up, too.
20. Two midges.
So you got 50 shot, now you're getting hit.
5, 4. You 3.
I'm flying.
All right, so you take off. All right, so what do you call lightning him?
It's 10 rounds.
Roll percentile dice.
Yeah. He's got the same thing. We both can do it this
Are
round.
you doing it too?
One of us has got to get it through. Yeah,
I want no. Do not roll those dice.
I kept listening.
I want to know if you're doing it before he rolls those dice.
Oh, what's the matter?
They
No.
not.
I'm not gonna.
You're not doing it. So roll.
All right, would it high or low?
I'm not telling you. I roll the dice.
No, what beats the mattress is low, right?
Nothing. Roll
Why don't you tell me?
because
What is it?
it's not. It doesn't work no matter what.
Oh, it doesn't
I'm
work.
seeing if the spell's reflected on you. Roll the percentile dice.
59.
51 or higher. On reflected. 8 die 6 on your 8 die 8 on yourself.
31.
Oh,
I saved half, though, right?
yeah.
Saved.
You're sure?
Yeah, it's 12. I hit either 14 and I get
All
plus
right.
2 for fire.
So I'm rounding it up. You're down to 40. I wanted both of them to go off at the same time, but you said you weren't doing it. So you cash it. Like, I got him. And it, all of a sudden, and it hits you. Spells don't work on them too well. You ran. I get free parting shots.
I didn't run. I flew.
Yeah, I still get free parting shots. Critical hit.
Oh.
Both hit.
Alright. Guess the right
This
number here,
is your life or... Which one are you? 1 or 2?
I am number 2.
It hit. Oh, boy.
Specials?
Do you have
No.
any left?
No, he doesn't. Oh, my God. All right, you got to make a paralyzation save. 72 edged. Yeah.
So 12.
Secondary arm wounded wrist. This is wrist.
It's just, yeah.
Green back.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. I would have just stayed there, but I guess you couldn't.
18.
All right, so you're not paralyzed. All right, but now the damage is double, and it's die 12s, and you hit twice. Oh my gosh.
It's 3 die 12.
Oh, yeah, plus.
You're dead.
Thomas is at -8. He goes, put him down. Oh, yeah, that wasn't smart. And he got his arm cut off.
This is all 50-50 flying away, boys.
Secondary arm at wrist. Oh!
So he's out of the sky.
You know, put him right near him. You never get away from him that much, right? Yeah, you flew and you. Oh, that is awful.
Medic!
Oh. Oh my gosh! All right, so that wasn't even my attack that round. That was a parting.
You ready, Walt?
Oh my god!
You and I can go,
I
man.
would have just attacked, but yeah. But then again, you wouldn't know the spell was going to get reflected, so you,
No,
yeah.
it spells on it.
Yeah, so you took off. You heard run. You took off. Zoriana engages. Kren runs this way. Cordelia is done. So Cordelia starts running back. What's
Yep.
your move rate? 9 or 12?
9.
It's okay. Okay. Perrin and Dywin and Tharg and D.
Oh, my character's all useless at this point.
Alright, Perrin. Well, he flew away and got hit when he was leaving, right?
Yeah, that was free attack. So I haven't done my action.
So D
Okay. Well, he's not. He's technically no longer engaged, though.
Right.
Okay.
Zoriana's running this round. Yeah.
All right.
Shoot him.
So.
You're both gonna shoot.
Dywin's going to shoot.
So assuming you're both gonna move forward 10 to get closer.
Yep.
You're still medium range. You're not within 70.
D. because of her
I'm at
speed,
short
Jay.
range.
Right, you're short. Yeah, no, archer. What's that?
D because of her speed's gonna run up,
Yeah.
grab Tom, try to drag him behind the tree.
Right, so you can go.
You gonna buy me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's gonna run over to Tom.
You make sure you eat a lot of rice
got
and bread.
Extra movement. She moves 18.
I got it. And then Tharg. Challenging night, man.
Indeed.
Third moves forward 10, cast Caroline on himself.
Okay.
Dywin shoots.
Score!
So that's 2 +1 arrows.
-1.
That was a 13, and that's a 12,
Both
and
missed.
they're +4. So
So you hit once.
17 and 16.
17, 16, because the bless is over.
Hit once. How much?
7 points.
Okay. I'll just say it's 4 because of the regenerate. Okay, so Thomas is down. You picked him up. Zoriana's running forward. This run I'm throwing ahead. So I throw ahead.
Perrin didn't get his action yet.
You're right, Perrin. Yeah, I thought you shot too. I'm sorry.
I haven't shot Perrin.
All right.
Perrin is, you know what? His hit points are still in good shape. He's good. He's going to run to engage.
Okay, put him on there.
A cheer of 1.
Yeah, he just.
And
Sometimes you want to see the girls, man.
less than 12, so he gets there.
All right, so he throws it. Zoriana. I didn't do it last. Did I do that last round? I did it last round. I threw last round. So this round, I do the stare at Perrin. Go ahead, because I can't do a melee attack. So
Why did he do his head grenade?
because I used it last round on Zoriana. I threw it at Zoriana last round. Yeah. So, yes, that sucked, man.
Gets spelled.
Part of the game.
Yeah, at least you're not dead.
Can't come out unscathed every
He'll
time.
use
Yeah.
his 2 hero points, so
Okay.
that'll be a need 11.
Run away.
14.
All right, so you're not feared.
You see, bravely run away.
So you still have some specials in the group. You guys better use them, man, or hopefully use them. So it's in it. You know what? Fritz engages. Fritz will engage. I'll make a fear spell save. He'll get eyed up this round too. He might as well fight at this point. Because now it's getting to the point. So he needs 11. He'll use his regular hero points. He needs 8. Or 17.
Well, Cordelia's going to be there next. We got to get her in.
Yeah, well, he'll go in this round.
I
So
still have an original yellow one of these from the 80s.
put Fritz in there,
Yeah.
please.
Especially
Where'd you roll
ones
for
that
net?
were all yellow. I still have it till this day, man.
7:30. Jeez.
The original back.
Who's in it? Is it? Who's in it? Is it? Roll it up, Alan.
Like, was in there for like
2.
over 10 years. It was the weirdest thing. It's
Yeah,
still
I had the Timex arm and it was like that. And I
One.
took that down.
Oh my
I
gosh!
did
All right.
15
right?
Text Zoriana.
5.
nice.
Zoriana's the nastiest one. Zoriana, 2 swings. 3,
Plus your death knight, basically.
12. Armor class -2. That's going to be close. That's actually at 13. -2. I missed by 1. Zoriana, you're up.
Who's with me there?
Fritz, Zoriana, and
We're using an Ender 5. Is the only one we have.
Ender 5. Yeah. We use an Ender 5.
One Ender 5. That's
Yep.
why it takes so long to.
We're going battle shout.
It's ring a turn. Okay.
I think you should just get it in. Yeah.
Will Cordelia be in to engage to get that?
My brain's turned off.
Yeah, because she'll be there on the round. Yep.
She doesn't get it this round though, right?
Replicator?
Right, because you can't attack this
Yeah,
round
that would be a
anyway,
lot
but
easier.
You'll be
It'd
in
be a lot
there. You'll be in
faster.
there.
No, I meant
Because I
Zoriana
can even
doesn't
pick
get
the
this
colors
one.
and
No.
then it comes
Yeah,
to
yeah, you
finish.
do. It's free action. Yeah, you
I can
do.
have my T.
So does
and
Fritz
my
and Perrin.
two
Remember, the battle
regular-
shout's on for you both,
Plus
Fritz and
7.
Perrin. Because
Can I have a
think
house
14
3 meters,
misses
or
total.
37 meters by 27
Yeah.
meters, and Earl Grey tea?
2 sugars and lemon.
17.
5th level 17.
Yep. 11 away from another special. They want to use it. So Fritz missed horribly.
I needed 19, so.
Even counting the battle shout?
Well, I base 19, I'm only plus 2, so the battle shout's plus 3, so I need 16s. 10.
Everyone missed. Anyone else back there?
Bind wounds.
Engage.
Yeah, put on there.
I'm gonna drag
Cordelia.
him back. Bind his wounds.
Yep.
Cordelia engages. Because
Fritz is
Fritz
getting
will
out
back
there.
out.
Yeah,
Really
next round.
engages.
Fritz will back out for next round. So
And we have all fighters in there now, right?
not really. You have a specialty priest.
Oh, that's gonna be better than a druid.
Yeah, and we're okay. So all right, I guess that's a round, right? Because Tharg's got anything else to do?
How far did I come up though?
Initiative.
Who's next? Bill.
Alan won.
Oh, Alan.
On 1.
Alan won.
I never lose.
6 this round. Yeah,
I'm
Zoriana's
a little one. I lost.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zoriana's fighting with 7 hit points, by the way.
4. Yeah, the Ender 5 is actually, if you build your own, I'll be honest, get to build your own. It's less than an hour to put it together. Because the leveling and
Random.
process and everything takes the same whether you get a pre-assembled or
Who's
not.
in the
Attack
mi-
her? You mean you were attacking her before?
Who's in the middle of the 3? Who's in the middle?
Soriana.
Okay.
And I think the pre-builts are out of stock now. The
5
do-it-yourself
and
are
7.
in
That's
stock.
twice.
Didn't
And
take
if
you
you buy
long.
the 270, it's duty free, so there's no shipping and no tax.
Yep. 270 it's down to?
And if you get it direct, you get a different warranty,
I
right?
said 17.
Yeah, you get a
right?
better warranty because you can go direct to Creality.
Plus 6.
Then it's better.
Yeah, you want to get it from Creality direct.
Miss. Fumble.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a special.
She has a special, right?
Zoriana has 1. Yep.
She uses it.
Let's see where that one goes. Save the Fritz, save the world. Fritz is not fighting right now, though, and he has 1 special. Who's on there? Perrin's fighting, and who's the other one?
And Walt's there.
Cordelia's got 2, so Zoriana's going to get it back. All right, Cordelia, go ahead. 2 attacks. Remember, she's heroism. Did you count that with your higher levels in your save? You said,
Rolled a 1.
oh, yeah, that's right. You rolled a 1.
18 plus. I'll make that special 19 and then use my
Yep.
improved crit.
Improved crit. Critical hit.
10 plus.
Why didn't you smite it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Now, remember, you're on a 7th level table. You need base 15s. That hit too. 10 on the dice?
With
Yeah.
the battle shot. Yeah.
Roll a crit. Wow.
Edge.
You got 2 more rounds before you can come back. Crane.
That's when he like stops his tracks. He's
75.
like, wait a second. I used to be Crane Tar the Elf Eradicator, and he turns around.
Triple.
Oh.
And it's man size?
Yeah. So 4 die 8 plus double let's see plus 12 and then the smite plus 17. 4 to 8 plus 17. Finally some damage on him. Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to melee him. That's the only way to get him down, really. There's a really slim chance of actually working. A spell working. What's that?
32.
15
32.
for a spell actually working.
What's the one? Dispelled or
0, 1 to 15 is that, and then 16 to 50 is negated. Remember, and then 51 up, it's reflected.
32.
Yeah, it's basically it's a lesser damage.
And
Jay,
No.
you want to do the drawing?
We're gonna do it shortly. Yeah,
32.
32. That's all real damage.
And I rolled 2 die 4 and I didn't roll 1, so.
Perrin.
Although it probably might be immune to the verifier from the 1,000.
We're gonna do it shortly.
16.
This is almost done.
Miss.
Don't worry, Lex. I'll get you if you're in. It's okay, man. All right. Anyone else? I miss.
Tom's wounds are bound, right?
Yep. And I missed twice
Thank
that
you.
round. Roll for it. I won that, so Tom, it's you. We're almost there. 6.
6.
Ooh,
again.
step up there. 4.
5.
Got it. Oh, man. 2 attacks. 7th level heroism fighter. You still have 1 special hero point left. So does Zoriana. And so does
Both my characters.
Perrin.
Oh, that misses. 13 plus that hits.
Damage.
Jake, did I actually accidentally bind the wrong Tom? Because of mirror image?
That's funny.
And he bleeds out. Dude, I thought it was you, man. I'm sorry.
9.
Okay.
My intentions were good.
Zoriana.
1 attack or 2? Cheers.
At the moment he got hit.
I don't remember what you did. I think
Yeah.
you only swung once
At the
last
moment he
round,
got
didn't
hit,
you?
did that negate all images?
2 attacks.
No.
You
one
still
attack
has to-
round.
Yeah,
It was
she
four,
fumbled on the
was
second.
48 last round.
Right. Thank you.
She rolled a 19. I'll add my special to that.
Yeah, the special the group just gave to her another critical hit from specials from the audience.
16 on a crit. Edged.
16 edged. Double.
2 die. 8 plus 7. Yeah, you're doing some damage.
17.
Perrin.
Here's the death blow now.
He can't die because he'll
Yes.
be after us again next time. When
Anyone else with the overboard? Anyone else do anything?
13 does not hit. Not even close.
Attacks Cordelia. -2 to hit.
My character smiled politely.
I bet you that missed. You're negative. Oh gosh, you're -4, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hit exactly. All right, so Cordelia, save versus paralyzation, you get +2 because you're an undead hunter against an undead effect. You take 8 points.
Spells?
Yep. No, paralyzation.
Yeah, 6. I rolled a 6.
Okay. Down to 38 hit points. And it!
Tom?
it's me.
It regenerated. 3 hit points. You can feel its essence waning. A 6 again. You got it. Roll those attacks. Go ahead, Perrin, go first. The priest of Sol Northalandera.
Critical.
Oh my gosh!
He's like,
Very
Watch
good,
this.
William. Very good.
Oh!
04.
Critical.
Oh my gosh.
Got
No.
dirty fighting too.
Yeah, I
All
think.
this plus 1. 11.
Go ahead. Your attacks, please. 2 attacks from each.
Zoriana. That's correct. Miss.
Kren starts coming out of the woods.
Well, you had to take a dump.
And he's pissed.
10 for her.
So, Kren comes back and says, the answer is bears do
Cordelia.
shit in the woods.
Yes.
Miss.
And Pope is Catholic.
I think he moves 6
Yeah.
inches, right? Yeah.
She does 15.
All right. Yeah. You hear it cackle one last time, and it disappears.
To plague us again next year.
As you dispel it. There's nothing there now.
He's like he's going to be like a modern version now of with 2 characters.
Well,
I like the hat.
of who?
You like that?
Who are you thinking?
Who comes in and wreaks havoc and slays and then disappears? Or you
Oh
stay.
yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know about that, but so what do you do now?
This is Pumphead.
There's It's nothing. So you hear there's a
We
zero.
go and we,
No, that's a different
we,
scream
we
when you
stick
hear
a
that,
knife
Jay.
into Finder to get it over with.
I think Finder's too far gone. We just should kill him.
So you have Millicent in the negatives. You have Thomas in the negatives with a hand cut off, the secondary hand cut off. You found Finder at 0 hit points in a pumpkin patch, all wrapped
What's
up
that?
in the
Somebody's
patch.
got a limited wish that shit?
A
dream?
Yes,
Dream.
unless
You had a
the
dream,
lens
right?
says you can't do dreams anymore. That was the lens' dying wish was no more dream spells.
Yeah, I'm overriding that.
So all right.
You got power vested in me.
Did you did parent take any death doors?
You want to do the drawing? Yeah.
Oh, we can do that. Well, what are you going to do now?
Yeah, it's 11:40. Why don't you do the drawing?
We'll do the drawing so people can bolt out. That's cool. Yeah, let's do that.
It's late.
All right, we'll do that. We'll do the drawings, and then you guys want to hang for the epilogue. All righty? One last time, if you want to sign up, go for it.
We said a lot of. We have to go kill the guy in town now.
Oh, Naz, you're funny.
Yeah.
No, we got to get a. Thomas, well, his dying wish was to get that relic.
He doesn't know what a dream spell is. He's not first edition.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
How you wouldn't know what a dream spell is? It's an illusionist spell. You
Who's
really,
spell from Under Earth Arcana.
you
It's
really
a
gotta,
limited-
you really gotta
limited
know.
wish. That's basically the description. It's a limited wish.
Yep. All right, I'm closing it out. All right, so I will sign here. We're gonna go the green first, then we're gonna go the Starlight second, and the red third. All right. So here we go.
Or are you going to give choice? No.
Just because some people are off, and I told them they would be good at. First winner, Douglas 4-2. I think you're on still. Douglas 4-2. You need to give me. Yep, you need to give me a. Well, no,
He's there.
It's late. All right. So, do you want a color pick? You're first. Do you want a color pick? Do you want the green or
You
the?
said green first.
Yeah, all right, green. You go, relax. All right, Douglas, you get the green one. I need your address, name and address, man.
Here's my bedside.
What's the little figure in there, Jay? What's the little figure in
It-
there?
It's one of the. It's one of the. What's that?
Have him whisper to
Yeah,
you, right?
please whisper me the. Please whisper to me the. Second winner. Prometheus. Nice, dude.
Prometheus gets the
I'm
sparkle.
almost positive I have your address.
He is still on.
Yeah, you get the sparkle dice with the figure inside. Yeah, these are the little guys, the D20s and D10s and stuff inside them. Yeah,
It's the figures.
yeah, and then
names and
Oh yeah, I was just checking that out.
excellent,
Pretty cool.
Prometheus. You got it. You got the you got
we had
you got the
something
starlight. You got the starlight glitter, and then the red. Yeah, we got them in the box from last Christmas, if I recall correctly. And then the red one does not have a figure with it, but it's still a real nice set of dice. Winner is Aaron Serrano.
Oh, he was brand new. He just followed tonight.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Who chose green?
But he is not on.
He's not on?
No,
He's not on at all?
no.
All right, you're not showing him. All right, so guess what? We go with another one on this one. select striker 2. Is he on?
I just gotta check through all the lists.
Check through the list.
Thomas.
Yes, sir. Oh, thank you.
No.
Select's not on. Okay, one more time.
We gotta find his head.
Laser dong face melter.
Well, that's me.
That's gotta be. He's gotta be on.
He's a sub.
No. But he's a sub, so we got his stuff.
So there you go. So I got him. All right, that's
He's
cool.
just sent you his info.
Excellent. All right, so here's what do you do now, the group?
I didn't even go back down and kill this bastard. This lying,
I
ungrateful.
I'll only say this because it's late. Someone they told they told you what to do in the description of the fight.
What?
It is heavy. I gotta get his head out of the river.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
The druid jumps in.
So you go all the way back down and around and go and
No,
search.
I just
Okay.
cast a spell. Rainbow.
Okay, that's fine.
I just slide down the rainbow right into the water.
Okay, and you start.
You crossed the rainbow bridge.
You start searching in
You're in
there.
Canada.
You do not find his head.
Actually, I don't do it. I'm sorry. D slides down the rainbow because
Hey,
he can
now.
hold breath and stay underwater as long.
Okay, that's probably smarter.
Right.
You do not find his head, but you find the helm he was wearing.
Which is the most important thing, right?
Well, you don't know. Now, what do you do with it?
We take the helm
Yes?
Put
and
it on.
Take it to
we
the
bury
grave.
it we'll put it in his tomb.
You're going to put it on, put it where? On his,
And bury it with him.
so you're going to dig up his grave?
Let's try.
Yeah, we're just gonna make a
just
small
putting
hole.
it there with on the grave, in front of the grave stone.
All right, so on his gravestone right here,
Yeah.
right? Custom gravestone done. You're going to put the helm on the
Yeah.
Tombstone.
When you do that, you get a sense of partial
Dread.
appeasement, especially Cordelia of like the spirits, and you don't get the
Evil.
feeling that they're all over the place anymore, and that they will reform and come back anytime soon, and that helm disappears.
That's very nice.
But a few rounds later,
Check.
his gear, some gear appears. There's a horse there with saddlebags and equipment and weapons tied to it, and a helm, a newer helm. Yes. The horse is stone.
Stone horse or courser or destroyer?
The stone pony?
Courser. So there is a horse. There's a horse, a helm, a ring, a longsword, and a hammer.
Okay.
A horse is a horse, of course.
And what is your epilogue after doing this?
I see we gotta kill the other guy. Take his wife.
And make sure we're in possession of that little statue.
What was his name again?
Thomas is down. So who's going to give the statue to Farmer Ted?
Cordelia. She was in the room with.
Okay. He thanks you and says that you've done a great service for my family and the worshippers of Fultis, which have. Yeah.
Enforced underground here.
So
Yes. Did you take the fire and turn that off over there? Right, the fire that was on the top of all the dead bodies that was turned off somewhere.
Yeah.
Place? Okay.
Turned off and put back, sir.
Thank you very much.
You got it.
Okay.
the secret you told me about
Bone Hill?
him killing. Is that something you would probably never want to?
He goes. You can't win at everything in life, he says, Farmer Ted.
Why can't?
He has friends. Newton has friends beyond here.
Keeping him high.
This is,
He's a political toady. It has to be dealt with in the long term.
yes. So, that is for another day.
She says he will be dealt with in the future.
Well,
Hopefully in your lifetime.
I won't hold you to that because people have said things and it has not come to pass. But
To
it
fruition.
appears that you have done a good thing by at least putting Jebediah's spirit to rest, and I thank you for that.
That is the start.
Released to rest for now.
Yes, well, that's what we'll say. We don't know if it's finished, but
Yeah.
if things start to happen here, we leave let him know where to send message. That way,
Well, you leave the symbols and the information for the first Ulick Pathfinders now. So,
You give him 800.
No. I think we should just leave the message for the bloody brethren.
okay, so so not an official Ulick group for your mercenary group.
Bloody
Okay.
brethren. That's who we're known as here.
Okay.
Bloody brethren.
fine with that.
It'd be great
Group's fine with that?
Yeah, I'm fine. With
because we're less of a threat than the first Ulick Pathfinders. Politically.
That is true. That is true. And so, with that, ends the Curse of Sleepy Stream Bridge, our Halloween one-shot. Hopefully you enjoyed it as much as I did. With all the fun and I knew it was going to be tough. I knew that was going to be a tough fight. So, you have two people in the negatives you can get up, because you can get Death's Doors, right? Parent
That's
each
towards
day?
third, yeah.
All right, so you can get one each day. And then just Thomas is missing his secondary hand for the
Okay.
time being. Yes.
We go back and tell Newton, right? Correct?
Well, I imagine someone will tell Newton, right? Who's I guess you're not going to give him a lot of details, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we do.
Yeah.
What you did last time.
I wear a fisherman's coat with a hook, and I make sure I go in.
Does anyone?
Cordelia will to whisper in her ear. Your true love has been laid. He's now at peace.
And she'll say back to you, well, that is nice, but I'm a realist and I had to move on.
She's a gold digger.
No, she's the money.
She's the money.
She's not a gold digger.
Yes, but
She was.
She's a gold
Her
diggy.
family wouldn't let her marry Jebediah.
right, because she had married a person who has position more than money now.
Oh, I didn't say that to her
I got it.
derogatory. I said
Oh, I
it to
understand
her-
that. Yes, but she's just telling you that with life, not all is a rose garden. I never promised
I
you
beg
a
your
rose
pardon?
garden, and that is so. You were successful in dealing with the spirits, but what are you going to do about the
What's
town?
the name of the town again?
Sleepy Stream.
Not much we can do about it.
No, sometimes you just can't solve everyone's problems, and this is one of those times. So awesome, thank you.
This is when the non-good members of the group would hire an assassin to come back and
I thought this would be a good one shot. Guess what? Next week we start in
Cordelius, I wrote down Sleepy Stream will be avenged.
we start against the cult of the reptile god. The village of Lorraine will be on this board. Almost all of it. And I got a surprise for you all, and I will save it. I did something to assist in that, because you know how old school games are like a lot of maps and a lot of stuff, and how you do that on the table. I got.
You're gonna resurrect one of the L's and rework it for a future time.
Oh, I don't. Well, I'm gonna try. Anna and I are gonna try.
well,
L6,
well, that's the
but-
continuation of the newest one. But I'm
Yeah.
saying, is there a chance that an old one might get resurrected in the future?
Maybe, yeah, maybe down the road. Absolutely. Deep Dwarven Delver.
I was
maybe
going to
is what
say
we
Triple
do.
D, man, would be.
That was a good one. So, all right. We're going to do our treasure division stuff. We'll do it off camera. We'll let everyone go. And thank you. And yes, please, if you can, we got a really cool thing. Old school. That's it, man.
What
Please
level?
give us a follow if you haven't. We really appreciate it.
The new.
Oh, normal.
Yes.
Well,
And
it's lower level. It's just third.
we
second.
really appreciate that. Please give us a follow so you can keep
It's
on
old
what's
school.
going on.
So there's treasure and money.
With what?
It's an old school event.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. N1.
There's you come out with a lot of money, more money you can actually carry
And
in some cases.
it's a long adventure, but it's
Which
good.
one's this?
N1.
Good.
We've never run N1. I've never run it ever.
What are you looking at? 3,
Maybe more.
4, right?
And if Tim is here, or we get to see something we've never seen before
Tim and Spandex?
during an encampment scene, we get to see a barbarian cleric summon and fight a nemesis for the first time, which will be a mains.
All right, let's roll it up.
All right, so we're gonna do.
Let's do the description first.
Yeah,
Hammer.
hammer is +2 and it's keen.
Thunderbolts?
Longsword.
Longsword is a +1 longsword with an extra point of fire damage.
Ring.
+1 ring of protection.
Helm.
It's called the Sentinel's Helm. Does the following. You ready? +1 to armor class. +1 on saving throws. And the ability to do demoralizing shout once per day.
That's nice.
The Stone Horse is the Stone Horse Courser, which is the smaller one, but still it's fast.
The medium horse that can run like a light.
I forgot I had that.
Yeah, well. Gotta use your stuff, man.
Damn.
All right, so you ready to do some rolls here?
Yep.
Who's on? Is anyone on? Prater's on. Is
Neidhart's still on.
they're still on? Wow, it's 12 o'clock. Oh.
I know, we got to get this show on the road.
Yep. So let's.
All right, congrats, people that won.
Yep, I will.
Nice.
I will start sending out stuff when I get it. I will take care of that, and let's do the roll ups, and then I'll do the raid. So go for it. What do we got?
Cordelia. 10.
Okay, no modifiers there, right?
1 for Zuri.
Oh.
I think she has a
Where's-
bonus, but
Well, let me see. No, I think you used it, didn't you? Cordelia has one. Okay. All right. Who's next? Millicent. 2. Fritz. 22. Next. Go.
Baron.
Perrin.
+1. Luckstone. 27.
Ooh.
Plus with his last thing, 28.
28. Go ahead.
Tywin. +1.
Thank-
26.
Wow. Okay.
Alright. Tharg's got any?
Tharg. I think he does.
He does though.
Tharg has 1 special.
And how about D?
D has 2.
Alright, Tharg.
Wow, you guys didn't use him.
11.
Okay. That's
D.
tied.
32.
Really?
Nice.
That's good. It's all good, Thomas.
Thomas.
Nice.
Feeling pretty confident.
2.
22.
There's
Alright.
nothing she can use there.
They're
Yeah,
both
the annual fullness is kind of cool.
What's it do?
Sun Scorch and a +1 on turns if you
I mean,
can.
it's more of a clerical item.
It's
With the
a
sun,
card
All
The
right,
Sun
so
Scorch is
we got
cool.
some ties. Roll off for Fritz for me, straight up.
nobody,
7.
none of the clerics in our group can turn.
You got it? It's
Does it give me the ability to turn?
Not in this group. No, it's just plus one on turn numbers.
Nah, not gonna waste that.
yeah.
What else you got?
You can wear armor.
I court the chain.
Tharg, roll off.
Dark at 10 or 11. I mean,
Good night. Thank you all.
24.
20 less than that.
Okay, and then
Milson and
yeah, Tom can go ahead. Me, it don't matter. All right, so let me do the raid. I'm gonna raid in. Let's raid into Nightheart. Are you still on?
Yeah. There's 25 people watching.
All right, let me raid into them. So we'll see you soon. See you all Sunday for the Len. Please come on for Len. I know it's the Eagles game on, but it's Len.
You know what? Especially in light of like this season stuff, yeah. F that game.
I'll be at a birthday party.
I'll be having a birthday party.
Me too.
That's cool.
And my dad's. And my dad's.
Mary's dad's was yesterday, and we're doing that. Look at that, 51, 54, 56. Awesome.
My buddy, Joe, turns 50 tomorrow, man.
Here we go, raiding into Nightheart.
And my other buddy turned it on the 25th, the same day as my mom. Her birthday was on the 25th on Sunday. All these close birthdays. Then my mother-in-law was a couple days after yours.
Well, yeah, we have like November. We have a whole bunch of. I mean, you're all people who know.
There's a
since
bunch of my
early.
sisters, October 13th. It's just fun.
Oh, here's Anna.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed that.
That was fun.
Bill's the one that got the figure, and then I built the story around it afterwards. So D, you're first. What'd you take?
So Dee can wear armor. Can she wear the helm? She can wear up the chain.
You know what?
No, it's a Sentinel's helmet. It's a fighter. Yeah.
All right. So the scroll doesn't help you. The amulet that does sun scorch. The stone horse courser. That's a cool item.
It is. It's a cool item.
The +1 ring.
No, I'll do that to a fighter.